You, I'm late. It was good. I gotta bring in what up, Ronnie? Sam was good. I don't really do live streams on a Friday night, but this was like a spontaneous thing, and I said, let's do this. And I got the homegirl coming through, talk some hip hop fashion, you know. So like, why not? Let's do it. It's been something I wanted to do. Renzo, what's good, yo? I see you, yo. WrestleMania. We must talk about that. You watching Goodfellas? All right. I know you asked me to cover that. What up? You have a new video? I'm gonna check that out. I will definitely check that. Waiting to get she's like, where's the chat at? Oh my god. Yo. I'm gonna definitely check that out though. There's something different I'm doing. There's like different things I want to discuss on here as well. Fashion is one of them. So I said, why not? Let's talk about it. What's your all like favorite fashion lines? Like top three all time. Like what's your favorite clothing lines? Like Polo, Tommy Hill, Gucci. What's your favorite like clothing lines? Yeah, WrestleMania 2 weeks. I know. I'll be watching it. Saturday and Sunday. I don't like them doing that whole 2 day thing though. It needs to just be one day. Like it's not like every match is gonna be epic anyway. It's crazy, yo. Fubu. I never rock Fubu. I almost bought a Fubu baseball jacket, satin jacket like back in the day. I didn't buy it though, but I never was into Fubu. But I was a big clothing line rocker. Definitely. Polo definitely still rock Polo. Waiting for Lady Silk to gotta get up in here. He never seen Goodfellas. I think Sam asked us to do Goodfellas too. He asked us to discuss that one. We might do that. I got some more movie stuff coming, so I could do that one. Yo, I told her to go to the chat. Oh my lord, this chick. I swear, yo. I'm online and I'm telling her to come in and she doesn't know. She doesn't understand what I'm talking about. Crazy. Air supply. I have nothing at all making love. Yeah, it's something different. I can't remember. I don't even remember if I ever did something on Friday. I don't really do live streams on Friday nights, but like I said, this was something that was spontaneous, and I'm like, yo, we gotta definitely do this. It's on HBO Max. Yeah, you gotta check out Goodfellas, Renzo, if you ain't see it yet. Classic film. Teddy Pendergrass. Yeah, that's on Sunday. That's gonna be on Red's channel. I haven't even listened to everything yet, yo. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, what is she doing? Yeah. You supposed to go to the channel, and then I'll send you the link in the chat. Listen, just go to the YouTube channel, say hi in the comments, and I'll send you the link. Yeah. You want me to just send it to you email? Okay. All right. All right. I don't know. Some people are not good with technology, yo. I told her to get in the chat so I could send her the link. She hits me up on Instagram instead. Man, she hasn't sign into your account, yo. How you want it? I don't understand. You want to do a live stream and you're not signed into YouTube. Crazy, right, Sam? Yeah, I ain't even finished listening to those Teddy Pendergrass albums, yo. Reg be trying to have us do shit like every day. Still got to talk about the bad trip out movie. We got to record that. Um, some other shit you mentioned that you wanted to do. I don't get that, yo. Renzo, where you running off to? SmackDown almost over. Do not understand that. Yeah, bad trip. We got to be doing that, and I got some other shit coming up on here. Some more movie stuff. Carlito's Way, yeah. I know you mentioned that too. Carlito's Way, Goodfellas, and Belly. Just for you, I'm doing that because I don't really care to discuss movies that's already been discussed like that. I make an exception for like Scarface and Casino, those type of films, but I don't really want to discuss like Those movies have been discussed like millions of times. You know what I'm saying? So, but if I can, if I can get like 400 views on that, then hey, I'm all for it. I think Scarface is like 700 views now. So, Lost Boys, Renee or Jeeps, Lex Coupe. Jeeps, Lex Coupe. I love that song. Renee is a great song, but when I hear Lex Coupe's Beam is in the Benz, that instantly takes me back to '95. Once Upon a Time in America. Who's in that? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. It sounds familiar though. Okay, I gotta email it to her because apparently she could have just signed in as a guest. I don't understand. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Robert De Niro. Just emailed her the link. Email her this link. I gotta check that movie out, Sam. I never saw that one. That's early Robert De Niro. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I think the first Robert De Niro film I was seen, or at least with him in it, was The Godfather. I think that was the first one I seen with him in it. Godfather Part Two, yeah, that one. And then everything else after that, Cape Fear and um, Taxi Driver, all that stuff. Steve Urkel, better TV character, Steve Urkel or Eddie Winslow. Urkel definitely. Urkel needed his own spin-off show. I used to say that for years, yo. Yeah, he was without Urkel. You don't really have a. It wouldn't have been a good show. It just would have been like a you know with after school special. Urkel was the life of the party. Like that was why I watched it. You know, definitely he should have had his own show. What's up with them Lakers, Ronnie? Andre Drummond is injured. Oh shit. After one game, that's crazy. That's because he had all that time off. That Detroit put him on the list, and he didn't play for like a whole month. So when he come back, you know what I'm saying? He's not in game shape. It's crazy. So now they have no center. You ain't got no AD, no Drummond. And my mom see Teddy Pendergrass? I don't know. I never asked her. Am I streaming the draft? What draft? NFL? I'm not doing that. Yo, what is going on with her? How can you not click on the link? What you mean you won't? I don't understand. Do you not know how to use the link? Oh my god. How hard is it to join the chat? I don't understand. This is a baby could do this, yo. She can't get into the link. How you not get into the link? Click the link, yo. I don't understand how you can't get into the link. Oh my god. Red just hitting me up. You need to be signed into your YouTube account. You don't use YouTube often, huh? How you want to do a live stream and you're not even signed into your account? Oh my god. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? You got people saying in the chat to click the link. I told you to get in the chat so I can send you the link in the chat. Yes, I see myself. Okay. I told you you can get in the chat. Do you see the comments? Are you able to see the comments? How you can't see the comments? So you're not signed in. You're not signed into your account. So you have no YouTube account, but you want to do a live stream on YouTube. What happened the last time? The last time you was able to get on here. So what happened? And you don't remember your. So make a new one. That's what I'm. That's what I'm saying. If you're able to subscribe, how I don't understand how you're not seeing the comments. I don't know. Click the little the let me see click the middle where it says chat. You see where it says chat? You don't see nothing on there that says chat. I don't know what you did. I don't know what's. You're supposed to see the chat right now with like the comments. I don't know why you can't see it. Yes, it is. Because I'm seeing the chat right now. So what you did? Oh my lord. You know we live right now, right? I can't edit all this stuff out. You see everybody? Do you see everybody commenting? Okay. Well, I don't see your comment didn't come up yet. Do y'all see her comment? Because I didn't see it yet. Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send you the link in the chat so you can join now. Okay. Just stay right there. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Sam is pissed. I feel you, Sam. I feel you. I got red shitting me up. What the hell? Click the link. Sam should be pissed at her. Be pissed at her, Sam. She late. Reggie Noble? What about Reggie Noble? I know you mad. What's my thoughts on KD versus rap? KD who? The basketball player KD? Finally, she's here. Oh my God. Wow.
First of all right, first I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I do apologize for my
Sam is
technical
mad at you.
difficulties.
You gotta
Hold
apologize to
on.
Sam.
Okay,
I'm
and
chilling.
he could get his apology, but let's talk about you first of all.
What I do?
Talking all
Hey,
that shit. Well, I was trying to get in. I heard you talking all types of mess about me, talking about that baby can do it.
I'm
Fuck
like, I
you.
know, I know you was on here more than once. What happened to her account?
Oh, I was, but I told you like I got a new phone. All types of shit just started happening. I couldn't
So
remember
hold
none of
up.
my
So when you get a new phone,
passwords.
they sign you out of your account? Cause that never happened to me.
Yes, it because I switched
Wow.
over from AT&T to T-Mobile, and it
Right.
just shit just I gotta. Oh my god,
That's
it's been a
weird.
nightmare. And I try to write off this stuff. Anyway, I'm here now, so my
Yes.
bad.
Looking all fabulous in your purple.
Thank you. I'm trying to adjust my
Sam.
volume. So, am I too
Sam said.
loud?
No, you good. Sam said it's okay, boo. Hold on. I want to get back to what thing was saying. Knee boys. Who you talking about? KD versus Rap. I didn't hear nothing. What happened? What did KD say now? Kevin Durant. What did he say? I know he had this thing with Michael Rappaport, but I didn't hear
Oh,
what
talking
he said
about that
about it.
Michael Rappaport.
No, he said KD versus Rap, so I didn't know what I don't know. I didn't hear what he said about it. What up, Q? Yeah, that Michael Rappaport thing was stupid. But KD loved that shit. That's why he's on Twitter. He loves doing that shit to people. He's been doing it since he was in Golden State. That's nothing new. I mean, I'm like, that's news, and this is like major news on. I'm like, this is news, like him going at Michael Rappaport. I don't care.
No, only because he got the old boy he taking L's all week. He got divorced. What else happened? Something else happened, and then this shit. So that's why it's
So
news right now.
ignore him, like block him. It's very easy. Like if you choose to do that because you want that smoke with people, like
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying. Like it's very easy for me to either answer you or block you. He likes doing that shit. He's been doing that, like I said, like ever since he won the rings with Golden State, he's been doing that. And he wasn't doing that when he was in Oklahoma. He feeling himself now. He got a couple rings. He got on that Golden State bandwagon. Now he's like coming out and clapping back at people on Twitter. I'm like, I could care less about that. I don't know why it's major news or whatever. He apologized. Okay, why is that major news? We still dealing with COVID right now. That's more important. Ghostface or Method Man? He actually this is for you. Ghostface or Method Man? Who you got?
Ghost all day.
Ghost?
What you mean?
What you mean all day?
All
You
day.
act like that's like Method Man is chopped liver or
Go.
something.
I mean, he ain't ghost. Ghost paint pictures.
Yes, he
What
do.
you mean?
Method Man is one of the illest in the Wu lyrically,
He is, but he ain't
but
ghost
his his uh his discography is shitty after his first two albums though.
because he ain't ghost.
And Reg, shout out to Reg. Reg wants to talk about one of the shittiest albums. I'm like, I'm not
What?
even gonna. The prequel album, that shit was terrible.
Wait, which one?
The prequel, that's the
Oh
third album.
yeah,
I didn't like that
yeah.
shit. I'm
Me
like, nah,
neither.
that's gonna be a trash review.
That was kind of a throwaway album. I feel like
Yeah,
every rapper got one.
yeah. The old me would have threw it away. And trust, that would be in the city dump right now. Ronnie said, "Is your hair purple or is that a wig?"
No, my hair is purple. Thank you, boo.
See, that's what it is. It's purple. Method
Tell him to
Man would
check my
murder ghosts.
Instagram.
Zion, of course, Zion is in here with the hot takes. Method Man would murder ghosts.
Okay.
Not album wise though. Not album wise.
Lyrically, neither. Like, not in no battle, neither. I couldn't see it. Like,
I don't know about that now, cause Method Man is one of the best lyrically. I don't know about
he
that.
he is, but he's not Ghost. Like, he could be one of the best, but he
Ghost
still
is
ain't.
great, but Method Man is just as great. He just don't have a good discography.
Okay.
You disagree? Of course you would.
I mean, Ghost my nigga. I can't front.
Yes,
But I'm excited for the verses with him and Redman, with
yes,
Meth
that's
and
gonna be
Redman.
good. That's gonna be good. I'm picking Redman to win because Red got it. Red
Yeah,
got it. Even though I don't like the second album, I like some songs on there, but he got it.
yeah.
Method, that's gonna be a great battle. Month of the
I feel
Man,
it.
that
Yeah,
Month of the Man promotion Def Jam did back in the day.
yeah. That was a
You know,
great team. That was a great
yeah,
pairing.
yes, Blackout, that's a
And the
classic.
rock, I was about to say, the rock water beats. Like, come on, like
Yes, that's
that
a
was a
classic
real good
album.
era.
That is a classic
Yeah,
album, definitely.
Hmm.
They got the right team. That's how you do a collab album. Like the firm should have took
Yes,
notice. You know, you had Eric Sermon, you had Rockwilder, you had RZA. That's how you do a collab album. Not like the firm album where they had like Dre and Trackmaster split up that whole thing.
that shit was. It could have been so much. I'm still just. I don't even like talking about the album. It could have been.
I
It
still
should have
like
been so
it.
much
I
better.
still like it, but it ain't no classic
Yeah,
though.
right. And it had every
It
potential
should have
to
been.
be. It should have been. It should
Yeah.
have been.
And they were remember they were on the No Way Out tour with Puffy that year.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And they were killing it. AZ was killing it. Foxy, Nas. I wanted to go to that show, but it was sold out. But yeah, I should have been at that show. You know what I mean? I missed out on that one. Do you like Charlie Baltimore? He's asking you, Sam.
She alright.
She alright?
She
You
ain't
didn't like
never
her
gonna
first
be.
album?
Um, I like some songs off of it. Like I feel like if she had a 3 albums in, she probably would have been one of my favorites.
We did. Me and Reg discussed that album, and it barely got any views. Yo, like I guess like people don't fuck with Charlie.
Yeah, cause like she felt like it felt like she was just placed there.
Yeah.
Like she didn't really want it. Like I felt like her and Emil, like she was better than Emil, but I feel like as far as like energy, they
Mm-hmm.
was just placed there. Like they weren't really
Facts.
trying to be
Facts.
contenders.
No, she got jerked around by the labels though.
Who, Charlie?
Charlie, yeah, like the label she was on, and then when she went to Murder Inc. and
Cause
Gotti
she was
jerked her
on
around.
She was with wasn't
She was
she?
yeah, but they showed her album. They showed the album, and then she left and she went to Murder Inc. and then they showed that album too. So she has another album with
Yeah.
Murder Inc. that got showed.
So what did Cold as Ice come out on? Or
Cold as Ice was under the Undies entertainment, but it released like years later. It wasn't released in I think it was 98. It came out 99. Yeah,
oh,
that got shelved and then they released it later on. It's still like out of print.
see, and that's all. I just remember that Cold Ass video because
Hmm.
those, you know.
The
But
the Murder Inc. album, and I used to promote for Murder Inc. The Murder Inc. album, they never they never released that, and it's like a whole album. It's like 11, 12 tracks with like Ja Rule's on there, Shantae, Cadillac Talk. Never released that.
did Murder Inc. really ever release any album other than
And the
Ashanti
yeah, right, you right, and the Fast and Furious
compilation?
soundtrack, they were
Oh, I was
on
about
that,
to say it was like some compilation. I don't remember nothing else.
and they were on that. Yeah, I mean that's what they were doing over there because it was all about Ashanti and Ja Rule. They were making the most money for the label. So
Yeah,
everything we were
because
promoting was a Shantae album, Ja Rule album, the Ink compilation. That was it.
you remember Vita was over there. She could have been cold. She was on
Right. Vita, right.
that what was that one song? Down for was it down for no. I
The
forgot
Vita
one
joint,
of them.
that
Yeah,
was
she
oh nah, I forgot what joint Vita was on. I know you talking about. She was
she
on
was
wasn't she
cold.
on the Rule 336 album? She wasn't on that joint with her and Little Mo? I forget, yo.
I feel like I remember the video
Yeah.
for I don't know, it's been so
I
long.
know.
But that's the thing, like she could have been real good too. Like
She might have been on that Down for You
she ain't
joint.
never
She
get
might
the
have been on that
chance.
joint.
It was one of them. One of them posse cuts she was on, and
Yeah.
she was cold with it.
She might have been on that joint. Why is everybody hitting me up now? I don't understand. Y'all see me live and everybody's starting to hit up my phone. Ronnie said, "Do you like Eve?"
Yeah, I love Eve. She's one. I like
Eve is
Eve.
dope.
Yeah,
Favorite Tupac album,
me against the world.
classic.
Yeah. Oh, y'all see Pac back there. Hold on, let's see.
Yes. Oh, you
Y'all
see
see
Pac?
him?
Oh shit, I didn't even see
Yeah.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
I
It's,
like that. I
it
gotta
ain't no
give me the
game.
Pac portrait. What other
Yeah.
portraits? Oh, she got nothing but Pac up there.
Oh yeah. It ain't no
Okay,
game.
that's what's up. Don't forget SWV versus Escape. Who's winning that to you?
Escape had more hits, but
Yeah.
SWE had more love. So I don't know.
No, SWV got more hits. Escape got the better albums to me. To me,
Okay, I can see that.
I mean, like
Yeah.
they only three because they only got 3 albums. It's all classic albums to me. Escape,
Okay, but how many classic albums do
SWV,
SWV have?
The first one is classic.
Yeah.
See, I never listened to New Beginning. Rex keeps talking about that album like he said it's a great album. I never heard it.
I heard it later on, like when I was starting to get into
Right.
R&B a little bit more. I heard it later on. It was pretty good, but
Release Some
like,
Tension. I actually had that, but I didn't like it because it was too many collabs. Every song was a collab on that one.
mhm,
I didn't care for that one, but they had some hits on that one too. Can we and the joint with
mhm,
Puffy, someone the Redman joint, Lose My Cool, but it was just too many collabs on that one.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But they got more hits because like they done stuff like on soundtracks.
Right, that's
They done
true.
a lot of features. Escape didn't really do a lot of features.
They sure did, and soundtrack saved a lot of careers in the
Right.
'90s.
Exactly.
And it's crazy how we don't really get into soundtracks all like that no more. Like
Right.
how we used to go up for them. Like,
Right. Again, because it's like it's not a lot of hood films being released like they used to be in the '90s,
true.
and if they being released, they're like released on straight to
I was
streaming.
about to say straight to DVD or
Right.
streaming.
Straight to
Yeah, well,
yeah,
not
straight to
even
DVD.
DVD no more.
Right. You
They
know what I mean?
streaming the shit. Yep,
So it's like that's
or
another reason
YouTube.
why you don't have like the great soundtracks anymore. I mean, they put out a good soundtrack with Black Panther. I like that soundtrack. That was
Okay,
good. Um, what's the other one? There's a soundtrack. The soundtrack with Tom and Jerry. It's a hip hop soundtrack.
really?
Yes, and it has they play actually when the movie starts. I saw the movie when the movie starts. They play Bonita Applebaum. They got Jodeci freaking you. They playing Jodeci freaking you in that
How?
movie.
Wait a
They
minute. Not in Tom and Jerry. They not. No.
yes, Tom and
So,
Jerry, Tom and
why?
Jerry, the mouse and the
Why?
cat.
Why? And like what scene could that ever even? Why?
There's a scene. I mean, I will. This the story. I don't want to get into the whole story, but the
I'm never gonna see it. Trust me.
you're never gonna see it. Well, it takes
No.
place in New York, and um like what's her name? Chloe Grace Moretz. She's like working at a hotel, and the mouse. What's his mouse? The mouse is Jerry, right?
Yes.
I get confused. Yeah, yeah. Jerry the mouse. He moves into the hotel, and Tom, of course, is chasing him. And there's a scene where like Tom is chasing them in the hallway of the hotel, and they start playing Josie Freaking You. I don't know what made them what made them want to pick that song out of all songs to play during that scene. You know, yeah, and they play Anderson Paak. They play like one of his songs in the film. It's really like a hip hop. It's all hip hop through the movie they play. So
Wow.
and the movie was good. I enjoyed it. I mean, I grew up on Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good film. But they don't make soundtracks like they used to.
Mm-mm. But you know where I be hearing a lot of old school hip hop now
Mm,
and like
mm,
commercials. Like I don't really watch TV, but I have Hulu and I like they be playing the little bullshit commercials
right.
and I be hearing a whole lot of old school songs and beats. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Right.
I
True.
see.
Yeah.
That's
And
another
people
little
miss the old
avenue.
school, like compared to the
Hmm.
shit that's on the radio and all that. It's like you can't help but miss the old school.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I love certain artists from this generation. Not everybody though. Especially when it
Yeah,
comes to
me
the
too.
trap and mumble rap, that's not for me. But when it comes to like
See, I love
Griselda,
it.
when it comes to Griselda, J. Cole, Kendrick, those artists, Flea Lord, even some of Drake stuff, I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? So I get once again, people feel like I'll be bashing their generation. I'm like, it's not everybody. It's just that mumble rap and trap shit. Y'all can keep that.
See, I even like some of it because I love Kodak Black. I love Young
Right.
Boy. I love the young boys or the younger rappers, the younger generation, because a lot of it reminds me of like like early '90s where
Mm,
it was this one period where there was like a rock and rap
right.
type of like this rage type of
Mm,
situation, and it just I don't
right.
know, it just gives me that. So
Well,
I like the
it
young
has an
kids.
audience. You know what I'm saying? It has an
It
audience.
does.
Ronnie's asking you, do you like MC Light?
She was
He just gonna
actually
ask you every. He gonna go through
no,
all the female MCs and ask you if you like
and
them.
he can. I love it because you know what? People never really talk about female MCs, and I love it when
Right.
people know
You
about
right.
them. And actually, MC Light was one of my was my favorite MC before Lil Kim. Like,
Mm-hmm.
She was the reason why like storytelling rap was like real important to me, and she
Right.
did it. That poor Georgie, like that was one of the
Yes.
first rhymes
Love
I
that.
remembered. You remember how we used to had a the tape recorder? I mean
Mm-hmm.
the tape in her
Yep. Tape it off
radio,
the
and just
radio.
yes, and
Y'all
pause
know
and
about that.
shit like
Y'all know about that.
and write down the lyrics. Like I used to be on that shit. So
Mm-hmm.
she was one of my very first
Mm-hmm.
like influential
Right.
MCs. I loved her.
She's still my favorite like female rappers. I still love MC Light. I think she's underrated. She's always been underrated.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you know, I love Latifah. I love Salt and Pepper. You know, but Light definitely can battle anybody.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. What happened?
My bad. My bad.
Oh, I was about to say,
I
no,
don't
I
know
know it
why
wasn't me this
people
time.
why is people hitting me up? I'm on live. I'm not gonna answer my phone. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I think yo, they be doing that with Reg too. Reg, as soon as we get online, his phone be blowing up. I'm like, yo, y'all see me on live, right? I'm not
Or
gonna answer my phone, so why you hitting me up?
maybe they got a question they want to ask
You
you live, like it's
join
the
the chat,
radio.
subscribe to the channel, join the chat, and I'll answer the question. I'm not gonna answer my phone
All
if
you
I'm
got to
on
do
live.
is you got to send them a link. Maybe they don't remember their password either.
It's like a cruel joke they doing, yo. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, like what I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, MC Light is underrated, man. Like I love MC Light. I always loved her. I think all of her albums are underrated, and she really can battle anybody. She can battle men, women,
Hmm.
whoever, and she needs to be saluted more. And we talked about a couple of her albums, but I definitely want to talk about some more of her albums in the future. Zion said I went for a chronic break.
I felt
Uh,
that.
uh, they want to know if you like Friday. We I thought we was gonna talk about hip hop fashion today. We talking about just it was like a Q and A
Well,
for
we can.
Silk.
I mean, let's vibe with it though. They want to talk like
All right,
Friday the movie or
they
like
want to
Friday
know.
the
Yeah, they want
actual
to know
day.
is Friday. Do you like Friday? Next Friday.
Do, oh, okay. Well, Friday favorite movie top five. Yes. Next Friday is cool. I will laugh.
Okay.
It ain't. I ain't gonna
I
be
don't
like
care for them. I never was a fan of the movies.
not even Friday.
I like Next Friday. I
You
like the
like
soundtrack. I wasn't big on Friday. Like those smoker films like Friday and Half Baked, and I didn't care for those films.
see. I was stoner like
You know what I mean? I
them
guess that's
bitches
what
is
it is.
made for
You got to
me.
be a diehard stoner,
That
and I
how
wasn't
high
frying my brain cells for those films. You know what I'm saying? Because if I did, I wouldn't remember nothing. I would have to go to Wikipedia and look up shit.
shit. I smoked the devil's lettuce, honey, and I've been doing it for a long ass time, and
Hey
I'm
man,
straight.
I went to school with stoners that would spend $300 easily on bags instead of like gear. I was the opposite. If I got $300, I'm spending it on games or sneakers or whatever.
Nigga, I'm doing both. I'm about to be fly as fuck and I'm about to be high as fuck. Look.
You funny.
That's just how I do.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a
Sign.
Pisces.
She's a Pisces. So your birthday passed just as mine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My birthday was March the 5th. And what was
Yes.
yours?
Mine was last week, the 25th.
Oh, happy belated
Yes.
birthday.
Thank you. Happy belated to you. My one of my best
Thank
friends is
you.
a Pisces. One of my homeboys. And Pisces and Aries gang up in here.
Hey, gang,
Uh,
gang.
yes. What do you think of Ice Cube raw footage? I ain't hear it, and it's probably trash anyway. Most of his all of albums from the 2000s is trash anyway. So
Hate to say it.
yeah, he ain't been the same since fucking lethal injection.
Mm, I felt that.
Sam said I'm a Virgo. Ronnie said I'm a Capricorn.
Okay.
Do you like Jay Z?
Love Jay Z.
What's your least favorite Ghetto Boys and Scarface album?
Ain't no such thing.
Ain't no such thing. Even the
Yeah,
stuff
I
now
fuck with
that
them
he
heavy.
dropping, you like too?
Oh, well, okay, I take that back then. So I'm gonna say all the I don't know then,
See,
because
I like Deeply
not the
Rooted. I thought Deeply
recent.
Rooted was a dope album.
See, I didn't even hear it.
You didn't hear it? Yeah,
I ain't
that
even
came out a
heard it.
couple years ago.
I wasn't even hit.
I haven't heard all the Scarface stuff. Just like Diary, I heard, and Last of the Dying Breed, and The Fix, of course. Those are like his best albums to me.
Yeah.
Sam said I have the same birthday as Nas.
Okay.
She said favorite Tupac album, Me Against the World.
Hmm.
I don't think he was there for that. Um, Sam said Roughneck is my favorite MC Light song. Yeah,
Mm,
Roughneck was dope.
it was
That
like,
was dope.
and she came so hard on it. Like she was rhyming
Yeah,
like a nigga, but she still like had that femininity and was rhyming about a female subject matter. So I loved it.
right. What's your favorite? What's your favorite Ghostface albums besides the first two?
Hmm. You know what?
That's a good question. I like that one. That's a good question.
I like that too because a lot of people don't mention this, and I feel like it's because he made this for us, his female fans. But Ghost Dini was
Ghost
one of
Dini
the
was
last.
fire.
It was one of the last complete hip hop not fantasy but what is it concept albums. Like he told
Hmm.
a story all the way through, and it was just bomb,
Bulletproof
colorful as
Wallets.
fuck.
That's one of my favorites after the first two.
Bullet, but you said bulletproof rock.
Yes.
Dang, I gotta go
I,
back. I ain't heard that in so
I
long.
love that. I love that album. I just got I just a friend of mine just sent me the dirty version of that album. I can't really tell the difference. I'm like, what's the difference? Because it's still the same tracks.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But no, not that one. I think it was Supreme Clientele. You sent me the dirty version for that one. Uh, Ronnie said, "What city you're from?"
Oh, I'm in Cleveland. You know,
Ohio, LeBron country.
Cleveland. I ain't from Ohio. I'm from Cleveland.
You a Browns fan? You like the Browns or the Indians?
I don't fuck with
You don't care with
sports.
them? Oh, you don't fuck with sports.
Uh,
Do you like Tupac?
I love. Man, look, I don't think you understand. It's not no
Look, she got
game. Like
Tupac. Look, see all that Tupac stuff
all
on her
my
wall?
tattoos,
Oh,
Tupac related.
tattoos is Pac too?
I
Oh
got
shit!
all like it's not no game. Like
Wow,
love them.
Tupac is her baby daddy.
Nah, and nah.
Sam said, "Do you like Heather B?"
Oh yeah, well, I can't say I like Heather B because I was real young when she came out, but I remember her. Like I remember her, and I
Right.
want to say, Bahama just celebrated her. Was it Bahama
Yeah,
just
today,
celebrated the
today is
Yeah,
the collage anniversary actually.
that's what it was. Yeah.
Yes, classic album. Love that album. Zion said you from Cleveland, so you definitely a Bone Thugs fan.
Yeah,
What's
from
your
Faces of
favorite
Death.
Bone Thugs album?
Faces of Death, the one that
Oh,
started it all. The
okay,
one that started it all, and then from there on, you could just go because
right,
they ain't put out nothing that I ain't liked,
right.
and all their offshoots, all the
All the
Mothas,
offshoot, all the Mo Thugs
everybody.
family and
Yes,
the Bone
everybody.
Brothers and all that.
Yes.
Dope. I haven't heard none of those joints. The Bone Brothers, and I think they did an
Really?
album with the Outlaws and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
hear that.
You gotta
Wow.
listen one day. You still
Yeah,
ain't never
definitely.
listened to UGK, did you?
Yes, I have listened to UGK.
Oh,
Underground
you know.
Kings. I listened to that. We actually
Yeah,
did a
but
we did a discussion on that on another podcast that we were on. Me and Reg.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I gave
And,
you a
and I,
list of
I had I
albums to
had a
listen to.
Bun B Trill album. I had that album. I actually sold
Yeah,
that
that's
album to
my
one of my
shit.
friends. I
How
need
you
to get
gonna
it back
sell it?
though.
Yeah, you
I
do.
sold it, but I need to get it back. But
Oh, that's classic.
and I listened to the album he did with Static Selector, the Trill Static. That was fire.
Okay.
That was a dope album. Yeah, I listened to Bun. I listened to UGK. The Zoom discussion I'm in, it's like Houston dudes in there. Like we, that's all they talk about is UGK.
Cause they major.
You know what I
Like
mean?
you still Pimp C, you still feel you still hear his influence today. His production, I should say. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Right,
like
right.
you still hear that shit. He's one of the like I get mad because a lot of people don't mention him when they mention producers, but
Hmm.
Pimp C, he was hot. Like he
Right.
produced for a couple motherfuckers that you wouldn't really know, but I mean not you wouldn't realize that was him, but he had a certain it was pretty cool.
Ronnie asks you, do you like Death Row?
I liked Death Row for when,
Mm.
at that time.
I was a huge Death Row fan. Like even when all this the East Coast West Coast stuff was going on, still a fan of Death Row. You know, I bought a lot of their albums, and I wasn't into. I didn't get caught up in that whole East West shit because that's what it was. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And when you was like, when I was a teenager, like 14, 15, and seeing all that shit go, play out, I'm like, yo, I knew what it was at that time, and I just was like, yo, I'm all about the music. I don't care about
exactly.
the location. People make too much stuff about it. That
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, you a East Coast head. What you know about West Coast music? And I don't get into all that. What I like is what I like. If you see me post up Bone Thug shit, just know that I'm bumping. I'm not posting it just to post it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't get caught up in all that location shit. I don't care about location. It's all about the music. There's people now from different countries are dropping dope music too. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Drake is not from
true.
this country. People forget he's from another country in Canada, and he's
Mm-hmm.
dropping. You know, I like his earlier shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, good
you
music is
know,
good music.
he's on top of the charts. When the last time you had a rap artist from Canada on top of the charts? That's
Hmm.
never happened.
Hey, you remember Choclair? Was you
Choclair,
ever hit?
yes, I remember
Yeah, and
Choclair.
what was it? Socrates.
Socrates, I remember him.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I remember when I was in college when my freshman year I got to interview him
Hmm.
for this when SOHH, what was it called?
Support online
S
hip hop. I used to be on the message boards for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my first writing assignment ever.
Oh
Like my
shit, you
first
was on there?
freelance. Yeah, I was on there tough.
Wow.
There, Davy D. I was on when all hip hop first came out. I was on there. I was on all the
Yeah, I
message
used to be on
boards.
there heavy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and you remember undergroundhiphop.com? I
Yes.
used to be on there heavy too.
Man, I used to be on that shit. And it was another one called Cole. Dang, what was that called? That pit. I used to be on all that shit.
That Piff, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a whole era.
Yeah,
That's how I used
man.
to get a hit to a lot of
Definitely,
music.
definitely. Hiphopsite.com, they went out of business, but I used to be on that one. What up, Makai? Was good. Yeah, yeah. Socrates actually is on that Terrible Method Man album, the prequel. He's on that album.
Oh, real?
They don't know about Socrates, nah. Socrates, Choclair, uh, what?
What was the other dude? It
I
was
forgot the
like
other dude.
three
There's another
major.
one. A Cardinal Official.
That's that was
Yes,
the major. He was
he's
supposed
really
to blow.
underground.
Hey, but he was. I think he was really supposed. They really thought he was supposed to blow. I don't remember who I
Yeah.
was promoting for, but they was
Hmm.
promoting him heavy
Yeah.
across. But
He
he
never
never
blew up.
popped
Yeah.
up here. No.
Yeah. They wasn't ready yet. Cause I mean, he used to incorporate like Caribbean music
Yep.
in his sound. So I
Yep.
don't think it was ready yet.
They wasn't because then what happened in the early 2000s? That's when you got reggae time, but they was already on
Right.
that shit.
They was
They
already
was
on that.
already on that shit, and they
Exactly.
was it was. That's why I felt like they said it was a fad, but I feel like we still hear this. There's still that shit
Hmm.
still here. They just call it something different. It
Oh
ain't,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
got I
reggaeton
got
on my mind.
the Tony Touch reggaeton album, and that was a dope
For real.
album. The reggaeton album, yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the promotion for
That's
that.
fire. Ronnie asks, "Do you like Mob Deep?"
Yeah, I love Mob Deep. Yeah.
And Zion wants to know if you read Prodigy book. If you ain't, that's a must read.
No, I haven't, but thank you for putting me on because I love to read books about like my favorite hip hop stars. And I want to tell y'all, there's this book out by Kathy Ireland, I think her last name is,
Hmm.
and it's called the Mother Lode. No, the Win No, God Say the Queen. God Say the Queens. And it's about
Okay.
women in hip hop. It's dope. And Clover Hope, I think I know Hope Clover. She used to write for XXL. Anyway, she has another book coming out and it's called The Mother Low. And it's about to be about female MCs too. So finally we're getting our recognition and our flowers and the things we should have gotten like
Right.
way before. So I'm real happy about that. So if y'all got some more book recommendations, let me know about them.
Ronnie says, "Do you like Busta Rhymes?"
I used to, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to
You
you.
didn't like
I
his
couldn't.
last album?
I was just about to say. My daddy tried to make me like get me to listen to it, but I
Mm.
ain't never really sat and listened to a whole Busta Rhymes album. I'm
What?
not gonna lie to you. No,
None of his albums? Not the Come In or When Disaster Strikes, ELE?
no.
Wow.
Just heard the singles and like certain like
So you're
little.
not a huge Busta Rhymes fan then?
I ain't gonna say I'm not a fan, but I ain't gonna turn them off. If you know what I'm saying. If
Right.
he was playing, I ain't gonna turn them off.
Oh man, I love Busta, man. Busta is one of the best. Top 10.
See, I remember him from like Leaders of the New School. I
Yeah.
remember that, but
Yeah.
it's just like he rhymes like I don't know. I don't be
Out of
wanting to
out
hear
of
all that shit.
everybody, as far as rap, out of everybody that left the group and went solo, he's the biggest one to me. He's the biggest
Yeah,
one to leave a group and go solo and be successful at it.
yeah,
I mean, if you want to count, Dre and Ice Cube, they in that conversation. But Busta, to me, he one of the
yeah.
best.
I agree with you on
Um,
that.
Q said, favorite Marvin Gaye song or album.
So you ain't tell them. I really I'm not really I don't
Marvin
really listen
Gaye.
to R
So you don't
R
like
and B
Marvin
all
Gaye
like that.
either? Oh yeah, that's right.
I,
You're not into
come
R&B.
on, like yeah, like I listen to R&B songs. Like I gotta be in the mood, but like I'm rap,
Mm,
I'm rock. Like it's straight up hip hop or like
okay.
rap over here. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, my favorite Marvin Gaye album is What's Going On, classic. I have it on vinyl and CD. Um, I Want You, Hear My Dear. Those are great albums. He has so many. The stuff he did with Tammy as well.
Mm,
Favorite song, anything off of What's Going On, because I think that whole album, like every song, was a classic album song. Um, Q said you never heard about Shug. You never heard that side about Shug? What side?
what?
What side are you talking about? What are you talking about, Q? Don't be starting rumors like Zion on here, yo. Zion be having some weird hot takes and shit.
Weird hot takes are good though.
Q said, do you think Tupac still alive or was he killed by the
Oh,
government?
I don't discuss that.
You're not tired of talking about Pac? I'm tired of talking about Pac. I've been tired about
Yeah,
like for 20 something years.
I was about to say my whole seventh grade year, all in 96, 97, 98 was straight up 7 Day Theory, or I can't do it no more. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
I'm tired talking about Pac to the point where I don't even want to talk about his albums. Though, like I'm good. I'm good on that. You know. Ronnie said, "Don't forget Karis One. He had a great solo career after this." Oh yeah, but to
Oh, that's
me,
true.
Busta albums are better than Karis One's own solo wise.
Mm,
Ronnie said, "Do you like Biggie Smalls?"
hmm I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It took me a minute because I was a Pac loyalist. It took me a
Mm,
minute, but um, uh, one of my favorite albums is Life After Death.
classic, classic double album.
And I got a story to tell and inspired me to write some shit. So
Oh
that's
wow.
one of my favorite
Oh, you mean like
songs.
as an artist?
As like like I write essays and shit, but I
Right.
actually wrote a play based off of I got a story to tell.
Oh shit. But like with the whole story with the Knicks playing and all that, and the wife and all that.
So it wasn't like it was inspired by him as far as like crime drama. Like I can't really get into like it ain't gonna make no sense if I tell it to you now, but it was
Why not? No,
inspired by
no.
that.
You already. It's your shit. Nobody can't steal it from you.
No, I mean it ain't about that. It's just like so for when I was in school, we used to have to I had this
Hmm.
class, and we had to write like it was a playwriting class or whatever, and they
Right.
wanted us to write something like Shakespeare or some shit, and it was like you know in a good play, there's always a tragedy. It's always a tragedy, right?
Right.
And I was thinking like, well, in hip hop, like with certain stories, like there's this tragic
Yeah.
element to it, and with the
Hmm.
I got a story to tell, like that shit took a turn. Like you
Right.
really like could have set the nigga up and robbed him, and like you know what I'm saying. It took a
Hmm.
turn that you didn't really expect, so it could have been tragic. So
Right.
the story I wrote was like, it was about this girl. She was a gangster. She met this dude. They was selling weight together, something like that.
Hmm.
It was about to go off to school.
Right.
Something happened, and he ended up getting shot, and she ended up getting shot. Like so, it was almost like a hood Romeo Juliet type of. I don't
Hey,
know.
that sound like a
It was
movie.
way back in the day. It
That
was
sound
some.
like Queen and Slim Part Two. That's what that sound like. That was a
See,
good
I didn't
movie.
see that movie.
You got to see that. That was a good
Um,
film. That was a good film.
really?
You got to see.
Okay.
Yes, that was
I'm
dope.
gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna see about it again.
Yes. That should have had a soundtrack to it. That should have had like a dope soundtrack
It
to it.
didn't.
They played songs, but I don't think it had like an official like '90s type of soundtrack to go with that film.
Oh, okay.
But that was a good film. Um, Zion with his hot takes again, of course. But he said, uh,
What did he say?
he said something. Um, Biggie overrated. Definitely not king of NYC. Well, not everybody share your opinion on that. I don't think he's overrated at all. I think he's definitely where he is as your legend.
Well, you know why I think people say that is because, well, I don't know why people say that, but I think it has to do with the fact that he only had the two albums, and we
And they were
don't
great
know.
albums while he was here. He's done more right now than people is doing right now in this day and age.
And see, that's why we can't talk to New York
Let me ask
people.
y'all something. How many classics Big Sean got?
Who?
I'll wait.
Uh,
Biggie got two already. How many classics y'all think? I don't know. For some reason, people think Big
but
Sean better than Common. I don't get that.
oh, I didn't know that. I don't know about that.
Yes, you a part
But
of mini hip hop. You mean to tell me you ain't seen everything they've been posting lately?
not
They
about that.
you
About
got. I'm
Common.
like, bro, Big Sean. Y'all think Big Sean better than Common?
But first of all, how you even compare them to? Like, where does that comparison even come from?
Because it was a part of their group. I was a part of their group chat last year, and that topic came up, and all them cats in there, all them young cats in there talking about Big Sean is the goat and Common got no classics. And then
Well,
they made a
hold
post
on.
this week. They made a post this week on Instagram about it. And again, I'm like, yo, y'all really think Common only
Well,
got one classic compared to Big Sean?
but here's the thing about that too. Like this is the part I don't like about hip hop discussions because mind you, it's all of us in there, right? So that
Right,
could be anybody from age literally 45 to what 15.
right,
So my classic and your classic is somebody that's 45 and me who I'm 38 and somebody is like 17. Our classics are going to be different. So just like how when I was coming up, like my daddy was telling me about KRS-One and Cool G Rap and all them, but I
hmm,
wasn't really trying to like sit there and listen to that shit. I just had to take his word for it. But you know what? Tupac got this shit right here, right now
right,
that
right.
I can vouch for it. Like I can't really say that about
But
Ice T
let
and
me
and
let me
them.
let me tell you though. Let me tell you because the young cats, if we posting up KRS One albums on vinyl, and you know who KRS One is, you supposed to know who Common is as well. You know what I'm saying? Because when we grew up, first of all, when we grew up, we wasn't allowed to touch the stereo. Whatever our parents put on, it was staying on. So if they put on Marvin Gaye or the Temptations, that's who you listen to. You know what I'm saying? This is
Right.
before Walkmans and CD players and all that. The problem is the parents are not schooling these kids on the classics because they playing
But
whatever shit that the kids are listening to nowadays. Whereas back in the day, your parents wasn't listening to the same thing you was listening to. Never in life was my
but they
mother
didn't
listening
grow
to
up like
Onyx.
that.
Hmm?
but she didn't grow up in a hip hop generation. Like what my son is 18, so yeah, we he actually don't listen to rap and hip hop, but in
Right.
theory, we would actually listen to almost the same shit because our generations are overlap. My dad is a hip hop head.
Mm.
He's in his like 50, he's 56, I want to say. So
Right.
me and him, we could vibe on certain shit, but we all listen to hip hop, but different eras of it, and that's okay. And like, as far as like how we used to hear our music, we listen to music differently now. You're streaming your music, you're not listening to it in a big in a room, in a living room with everybody, and it's on the radio, or we're watching MTV and we're watching BET. No, we in our phones, we listen to it through podcasts, we listen to it through shows and stuff, but it's the individual thing, so it's not like we're sharing those experiences no more. So,
The
it's
you can
that's
still share it
the
on social
reason.
media though. Like the same way they
Yeah, but
sharing
who's
memes, you can still share it on social
yes,
media.
and that's how people are getting their music. But I'm not sitting there with my son on the same social media. Like we might have Instagram, but we not following the same people. You see what I'm saying? Like we
Right.
not. So our channels of getting the music is going to be a little bit different, and how and what we listen to.
My whole thing is like this. If you know, if you posting up, if you young and you posting up Common and you know who Common is, then you supposed to already know how many classics he got. Don't be sit there and be like, oh, he got one, or I think he got one and a half, or I don't know. So then why the fuck are you posting up Common anyway if you don't really know his
Because
music?
you could still like somebody, you could still know somebody, you could still acknowledge her. Again, like I said, Cool G Rap, like I know about him, I know his influence, but ask me to name a song, I can't do it. Ask me to name an album, I can't do it. But I still know his influence. I
This
still
is
know what
why
he has done.
this is why you have us. This is why you have people like me and Reg here to school people that don't know about some of these artists. Like you might be older and never listen to these artists. You know what I'm saying? Because who else is gonna fucking Princeton ain't gonna teach you about Cool G Rap? None of them Ivy League schools gonna teach you about them those artists. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't
Who
teach you about
better?
any of the artists.
I know you, but you know, like some of those them colleges they got like Tupac seminars and shit like that. They don't know what the hell they know about Tupac. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Harvard, what the hell you know about Tupac?
Well,
You
it's
know what I'm
usually,
saying?
hopefully it's taught by somebody who actually knows about Tupac,
Yeah, but how
more
much
than
do they
likely.
know? How much do they know about Tupac? That's what I'm saying. For you to have a class about him. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I ain't had to do research on Tupac. I grew up listening to this man with Digital Underground. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I think I know a little bit more than them cats at Harvard about when it comes to Tupac. So it's like this is why you have these discussions because ain't nobody else is gonna talk about these artists. And when it come down to Common, I'm like, bro, like y'all really think Common got one classic album? Like I'm reading the comments. I'm like, bro, like
And I
this
bet
is
you they thought it
insane.
was B, wasn't it? It was B, wasn't it? Produced by
People were
Kanye.
saying, I heard people say B. I heard people say Resurrection. It seemed like nobody seemed to know what's his classic albums. I'm like, that's a damn shame. But y'all know who how many classics Big Sean got, but not Common.
That's their
That that's
generation.
embarrassing.
That
That
to
is embarrassing.
who? That's their
The same way you go to
generation.
school, right? When you went to school and they teach you about the Civil War and Adolf Hitler and Lincoln freeing the slaves. You
Uh,
supposed to, if you in this culture, you supposed to know your culture.
you ain't give a, first of all, that wasn't ever our culture, so we ain't give a fuck. Like you can know that shit and still leave it tomorrow. You leave it right there at that schoolhouse, and when you
Right.
go home, you don't give a fuck about that shit no more.
I know, but I'm making an example. When it comes to our culture, you're supposed to know the culture. These kids
And
don't
they
know about
still
DJing. They don't know about
listen. They
breakdancing.
still can. They can still know the culture. They don't have to like fuck with it though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just like we didn't have to. You ain't gonna sit up here and tell me that you liked every single '80s rapper that ever came out. You're
I
not gonna
like
sit here
most of
and
them.
tell me
I
that.
like most of them. That's another thing. When it comes to
To,
old school hip hop,
to,
they feel like it started in the '90s and it don't. Old school hip
to
hop
them,
start they ignoring a whole decade.
to them it did though. To me, it started in my when I started fucking with hip hop. It was the '90s hip hop. That was my era. So
That's
you
not when
can't
old school
tell me.
started though.
But I'm talking about to me. And my I'm
For
like I
you,
said, I
that's when
just
old
turned.
school started for you is the '90s
No,
hip hop.
no. That you didn't. That's not what I said. I said that's when I started fucking with hip hop. That's when I started. So you go by when you start. Like, okay, yeah, we already acknowledged the old school. We know that, but really, I'm not that. I don't. That don't. I'm not saying that don't count to me, but that's not where I'm at. Like, I'm not really. listening to that. I'll pay homage and, give them their respect and their props and stuff. But I'm listening to this stuff right here that's making me move right now, that's speaking to me right now and what I'm going through right now. Because remind you, hip hop is universal, right? It's for everybody. But rap is more so for the youth. And that's the difference. I think people really ain't feeling it like that. Really ain't seeing it like that.
Hip hop started even before the 80s, late early 70s, late
Yeah,
70s.
what was that? They say Jill Scott Heron. He was one of
Right.
the
And I discussed one of his albums because I'm like, this is a man that people never discuss when it comes to hip hop and poetry, and he needs to be saluted as well.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Don't wait till an artist die to start talking about them.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sam said one day he got all the titles messed up. You mean one day it'll all make sense? Resurrection, and he said power of the dollar. You meant can I borrow a dollar?
He was close. What
You know
about
what I
like
mean?
water for chocolate? Ain't nobody
Nobody said that on the post. I'm like, bro, these people are
I would have
bugging.
thought,
Y'all
yeah, I would
cannot
have
sit
thought.
up there and be like, oh well, I think Resurrection is his only classic, but not being in like Water for Chocolate. Like what?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I have to leave that group chat. I'm like, they don't know what they talking about in there. That shit pisses me off. I'm like, do I have to be the teacher of this group chat and school y'all on what y'all talking about? And I'm like, I just left. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, this is retarded. Like for real. Ronnie says, do you like 50 Cent?
Yeah, when he first came out, he changed the game. I'm not now I don't fuck with him now, but when he first came out, oh, I couldn't get in. Many Man, oh my god,
Yeah,
like that, he changed the game.
that
He
was
changed
fire.
the whole, yeah.
That was fire, definitely.
Mm.
Um,
Even how to rob, like the audacity he had, and
yes.
I still remember that shit. Like niggas
Mm-hmm.
was really pissed at him.
Yep. Do you like Snoop?
Early Snoop, yeah.
Yes.
I
Same.
even like
Early.
No Limit Snoop. I
I
even like
think
No
that's his
Limit.
best stuff. I've been saying that for years.
Yes,
The three albums on No Limit are his best stuff after Doggy Style. I don't know what these motherfuckers
yes,
talk about. Dogfall
yes.
is dope. I'm like, no, it's not. None of those
No,
other
it
albums I
was
care for.
yeah, it was no, because P let him do his thing.
Yes.
And
The game is to be sold, not told. Top Dog, Last Meal,
man,
his best shit.
listen,
That's his best shit after
yeah,
Doggy Style. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
After that, it's hit and miss. Blue Carpet Treatment was dope to me.
It was, yeah, I was gonna
Rhythm and
say that was
Gangster,
kind
I
of
like
cool.
it. But again, like even with his discography, people say different things. Like they don't. There's certain albums they don't like.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
nah,
can see
that's his
that.
best shit on No Limit. Definitely, he should have stayed on No Limit.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only. That's the that and Doggy Style. That's the only shit I care to hear from him. That those four albums and Blue Carpet Treatment. Everything else, Bush was okay, but it's not like his best.
Mm,
But he have a lot of hit and miss albums to me.
yeah, he did.
You know. Um. Ronnie said, "Do you like DMX?"
Yep, he was another game changer. I mean, I still
Yes.
remember opening the package to blood, what was it?
Flesh of My
Blood,
Flesh.
flesh of my flesh, yes.
Yes.
And just staring at the CD cover and just like
Yes.
I was like,
Fire.
oh my gosh,
Fire.
yeah, yeah. He came
Sam
in at the
said,
right time too.
yes. B and like Water for Chocolate. Yes.
Mm,
Definitely. That's his best shit. I don't know what these people saying. Like Resurrection's his only classic.
yeah,
I'm like what? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Definitely. Definitely. DMX loves pit bulls.
Mhm.
We know that. He got in trouble for a couple of them. You know, treating them bad and all that.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah, he sure did.
Yeah.
Let them abandon or some shit.
Crazy, yo.
Okay, so we are we like the
Yeah,
question and
what's up?
answer,
What?
and
Yeah,
so
we
now we
talking
about
about
to get into the fashion
hip
or
hop
like
fashion, right? Like like growing up, like I wanted to discuss like some other things on here besides music, and I said like I gotta do fashion because that was a major part of my life growing up with hip hop and and always having like the flyest clothes in class and when picture day came around, I was the fly dude. I had the flyest blazers on and shit, the Playboy slip-ons and all that, and
not the
and
Playboy slip-ons.
yes, I got pictures. I need to post one up for Throwback Thursday. I actually got pictures
Yeah,
from Picture Day with the Playboy slip-ons. They were like all white, And you know what I'm saying? Like we used to like that was part of the culture, like just dressing fly, you know, when the newest feelers used to come out or the newest Pumas used to come out with the fat laces, the
Mm-hmm.
Adidas shell tops, then the Jordan era took over and I couldn't stand Jordan, but it was like, yo, like I just loved his sneakers. I couldn't stand Jordan because he used to kick my Knicks ass and but I hated him, but I loved his sneakers, you know what I'm saying? And you know that took over the sneaker industry and just a different fashion. Tommy, when Grand Pooba mentioned Tommy in one of his songs, and then that blew up into Tommy endorsing him and he like getting free clothes from Tommy Hilfiger. And I didn't even know who Tommy Hilfiger was until Grand Pooba mentioned it in the song and and the polo and Lacoste. I rocked all that when I was younger. Still rock that now. And I was like, yo, we got to talk about hip hop fashion, like some of the best, hip hop lines of the '90s, and there was a lot of trash out there. Not everything out there was fly. Some of that shit I wouldn't even rock now in today's culture. But I was like, yo, we got to do this shit because it's only right. Like
Mm-hmm.
what was like your first early memories of like hip hop fashion, like for a woman?
So, all right, so I'm gonna tell you that, and then we gotta like start from the beginning, okay? So I
Okay,
hope you got a little time. All right, look.
right.
So my like I had many memories, but like I remember in seventh grade, all I wanted to do was dress like the brat. I was
Right.
living in Atlanta. I
Mhm.
was in Decatur, Georgia,
Mhm.
and my hair. I used to wear my hair in those. She had them pigtail, like braided
Right.
pigtail, the
The
twist
braids and
with
shit.
the
Yeah.
rubber bands. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
rubber. Well, hers at first they was twisted. Then she started doing the braids with mine. At first they was twisted, and then had the rubber bands, and then she had these big ass striped shirts and
Right.
the baggy pants. So and the felines. So I was like, real hip hop like that, like rocking it like that. And then
Right.
it all changed for me one day
Mm.
when LL Cool J's "Hey Lover" video came out. The game fucking man.
Mm.
At first, I
What
was like,
What
hmm?
about that video? Like, made you feel like it was changed? Was it the polo vases he was rocking?
Mm-mm. See, it ain't had nothing to do. See, at
Oh.
first, that's what it was. Like I was looking
Okay.
at LL, but I didn't even. It didn't have nothing to do with LL. It had everything to do with the model that he was with. The old girl. I think her name was like Jenny
You remember
something,
the
but she
girl?
was.
You remember the girl in the video?
Yes,
Wow.
yes. I'm telling you, like because I'm gonna tell you why. She had on this Chanel suit. It was it was not Chanel. I think it might have been Devuche, but I forget. It was a leather two-piece with the jacket and the skirt.
Right.
And then the accessory she had was she had this pink teddy bear backpack and these platform heels,
Mhm.
little platform tennis shoes like
Right.
sneakers.
Right.
Oh my god, that I want to say that video might have dropped in like let's say if it dropped in September or some shit. I had them bitches by December.
Wow.
I had the backpack, I had the platforms and Chinese skirts and all that, and
Mhm.
that started making me dress like a girl
Right.
and like that really just started me paying attention to like not just like hip hop fashion, but like the videos and the music and all the influence that it all had on
Right.
like how we was dressing.
Mhm. That's dope.
Mhm.
So what was like what would be like Zion said so giving me little Kim Bros with the purple hair.
That's a big influence though, like for real.
Dope. Uh, so Sam said, do you like Timberland boots?
Oh yeah, that's a classic. That's a staple. I
I
don't
still
wear
rock
them no
Tims
more.
though. That's all we rock over here.
Yeah, I was about to say like that ain't going nowhere. That's like Air
Right.
Force Ones and
Yeah.
white tees. Like
Exactly.
that ain't never going
That's
nowhere
a
as far as
landmark,
how.
fashion statement. That's not going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Combat
mean?
boots, period. Yeah.
Yes. Remember the Doc Martens?
Mm-hmm.
Doc Marten boots. I used to see that in like the Mary J. Blige videos. And I used to wonder like how did Mary J. was able to dance in those boots? 'Cause they were huge.
They heavy, but it's the way you lace them though.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you brought that up
Uh huh.
because like you can't really talk about like fashion like hip hop fashion labels without first talking about the styles and like
Right.
we started to first see the styles like during the New Jack Swing era
Mm-hmm.
when like videos started becoming popular and
Right.
I don't know if you remember Lionel C. Martin. He was a
Yes.
video
Vid
director.
Kid. Vid Kid. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
so
was
like
down. He was down with Uncle Ralph on the Video Music Box.
yes, so
Yes.
he was very very influential because like a lot of the R&B videos back in the day, it was like I think it was more like a nightclub scene. Like everybody was in
Right.
these big bright color, like think guy type
Mhm.
shit, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, he started directing videos for like these up and coming hip hop
Right.
stars or hip hop rappers or whatever.
Mhm.
And they was just dressing street. They was dressing in their regular clothes. And
Mhm.
so he said it forced like due to the lighting, like the lighting switch. So it made him like kind of switch up his how he was doing stuff. And
Right.
like the stylist, some of the early stylists that was working with like Boys to Men and
Yeah.
Jodeci
Mhm.
and like just giving that preppy style versus that leather and the combat boots and the
Mhm.
baggier style. Like they were all
Right.
influential in how we started seeing like things circulate, different styles start circulate in our
Mhm.
communities.
That's true. And I used to like, being that I used to like always read the Source magazine and Vibe magazine, all of those, rap pages.
Hmm.
The style was important. Like when you look at any of those magazines and you see like your favorite rapper wearing something that you might want to get. I used to just like rip out the pages and be like, yo, like I gotta get this at go to Dr. J's or Jimmy Jazz and get
Yeah,
this suede vest that I saw Heavy D rocking in the Nothing But Love video or something like that. So
right.
and even when it came to like haircuts, like if it was like a haircut that maybe Mr. Dalvin from Jodeci had that I wanted, I'm like, yo, I want my hair cut
Hmm.
like this. I show the barber like do it like
Hmm.
this with the line going this way. You know what I mean? So
And I was that influence. And think about like how you mentioned Tommy and Polo.
mm,
Well, the whole reason why they are even major, well, why they were major in hip hop back then was because of the low lives. You
yeah,
hip to the low lives.
right,
So
yes,
they was the boosting crew from what was it, Brooklyn, or I don't
yeah,
know, Brooklyn. They were, but they used to go out to like Manhattan and go
right,
to the big flagship
mhm,
Polo store, Ralph Lauren
mhm,
store, and just take massive amounts of
man, shit,
merchandise, like all
yep,
this shit, and they would take it in like the largest sizes available, and then
mhm,
they'll wear all that shit, right?
right,
So what happened though? This is where Ralph Lauren, like he ain't a designer, but he's a merchandiser and he's a
mhm,
businessman and
right,
he's smart. And he was like, okay, you go to loss prevention and see all this shit, all these rugbies, all these baggy pants and these large ass sizes is coming up missing. What's going on? So he started producing the
mhm,
that's when you started seeing the because you remember all that shit was like yacht wear,
right,
shit they was hiking in and shit like that. So he started coming out with the different colors,
mhm,
pretty much like catering to that crowd. Like, okay, you
yeah,
want to steal the shit now? Okay, buy it. And then that's when you got Tyson Beckford.
right,
Okay, now I want you to, that he was the first black male model who looked like hip hop.
right,
And now we see these clothes on him, and now that's when you start, seeing, okay, I want that. Now it's worldwide.
right,
Now it's beyond New York. Now everybody
mhm.
else wearing polo, and that's how that shit spread.
And I went to school with people from elementary school that they were boosting polo gear. They were boosting the beer, the plush beer. They were boosting the sweaters, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember watching the news, and it got so bad to like they made like I think it was on 2020, and they made like a news segment on how like they were talk interviewing people that actually was boosting the gear out of like Bloomingdale's and Macy's, and they
Mm-hmm.
would they were like showing them like how to do it, and I'm like, yo, like y'all really putting yourself out there like that on TV?
Right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? I just thought that was crazy, but like yeah, that was I remember Complex magazine like I think like 2 years ago they made a whole Ralph Lauren documentary on like the low lives. So that's on YouTube.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, I
that's on
gotta see
YouTube.
that.
I'll send you
Cause
the
they
link for
was
that.
major. Please do. Cause they
Yeah.
like people like if you really want to, I'm talking about as far as like style, like layering, like the bright
Mhm.
colors, like
Yes.
the certain gear, like all that shit. They started all that shit.
Mhm.
And I wanna say like I know like later generation, Fabulous, he was a part of like I think it was when he was Fabulous Sport or something like that. But
Okay.
that's how he got his name.
Oh,
And
okay.
then Lil Kim,
Mhm.
she was a part of the Gabbana Girls. And I know you
Word.
remember her mentioning the Gabbana Girls, but they was
Mhm.
one of the female boosting crews to the point where she couldn't even she had a line where she said, some stores won't even let you whores in. And
Mhm.
she was one of the whores that couldn't get
I
in. So
remember
that's
that.
how
Wow.
yeah, Misa had to be her stylist, and
Right,
like
Misa.
that's how they had to start coming up with styles because they couldn't borrow shit.
Mm-hmm.
Would nobody let them borrow nothing at first until she started getting hot, and then
Right.
all the designers started just using Kim as a muse. Like she was very
Mm-hmm.
influential in '90s luxury
Right.
fashion.
And there's a documentary also on Netflix. It's called The Remix.
Oh yeah, I seen
And
that. Yeah,
yeah, and Misa's in that, and Dapper
yeah,
Dan. They talk about '90s fashion, and that was a great documentary.
yeah.
And uh now I also saw there's another documentary that HBO did for Ralph Lauren, and I saw that. I think that came out last year
Mm,
on HBO, and they talk about the whole life story of Ralph Lauren and how he, started Polo, and and how he grew into what it is now. That's one of the best documentaries I've ever seen.
really? Yeah, he started off
Yes,
just selling ties. Like people thought he
yes,
was a designer. No, he
yes.
sold ties and changed his name, the
Hmm.
pronunciation of his name,
Yeah.
and started smaller but blew up.
Hmm.
He understood the
I think
market.
the company was his father's own, and the father gave it to him.
I think
and
so.
and then it's like he
Something like
just blew.
that.
I think he had went bankrupt or some shit, and then he just after that it's like it just blew up into what it is now, and yeah, that was a great documentary. Definitely got to check that out if you're a polo head. Look for that on HBO. I think it's called I Am Ralph or something like that. Something with Ralph in the title. Um, Zion said what ravioli is a knockoff version of Mace. Who the hell is ravioli?
Who is ravioli?
I don't know who the hell that is. But yeah, but um, like as far as like the best, at least for me, like the best hip hop like fashion labels for me was like I had to have like a little top five, and I had Mark Echo, because Mark Echo, even though he was a white dude, but Mark Echo was like his line was like more for like the underground crowd. I used to see a lot of the
hmm
underground artists like the Artifacts and
hmm
Hyro and Black Moon used to wear actually Black Moon. I think he was like endorsing boot
Yeah, he was
camp
a
because they
spokesperson.
yeah,
Yeah,
because they were like modeling a lot of his stuff for like the 2000s.
yeah.
I used to see like a lot of the posters in Times Square, and like the first solo album from Buckshot, he's actually wearing like the Mark Echo gloves, like the racing gloves or
I
whatever.
remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, and he had one of the Echo hats, and yeah, so they were very big on Mark Echo back then. And they were supposed to have he was supposed to build a superstore in Times Square, but they never built it. And I don't know whatever happened about that, but I definitely rocked a lot of Mark Echo stuff. I had like Mark Echo T-shirts and sweaters, so he definitely was on my list. I'm like, yo, I gotta mention. Yeah, I met Buckshot. How did you remember that, Sam? Yeah, I met Buckshot like '93. Cool,
Oh
cool
wow,
peoples.
for real?
Buckshot follows me on Instagram. Cool peoples. I was promoted for Duck Down in the 2000s.
Oh, that's
Yeah, man,
what's
that's
up.
that's the crew, man. I love them. Um, Zion said, "Man, y'all had me looking dumb. I meant to type fab.
He
I'm
said
gonna I'm gonna start
raviolis.
showing your hot takes so people could see the crazy shit you be saying, yo.
Hey, he said
Yeah, I
raviolis.
didn't know who the hell you talking about. Ravioli. Fabulous is a knockoff version of Mace. I never felt like he was. I used to see mixtapes where they used to have Fabulous versus Mace mixtapes, and they would have like
Hmm.
the best verses again. I'm like, I never saw the comparison. I'm like, Mace to
Me
me was better.
neither.
You know what I mean? Fabulous ain't got no great
Fat.
albums either. I mean, like he a dope
He,
lyricist, but at least Mace got one classic album.
well, wait a minute, cause you don't think what was that would make you better? Well, no, what's that make
Make
you?
you better.
What was that one? He did have a one classic album
What's his classic album?
that came out in like what was that? It had to be oh damn! I see the cover and everything.
Would you like for me to pull it out?
Let me yeah. What
I have like
if you
four
say
four
that?
of his albums, but they're not.
Name the last three. Name the last two.
Loso's Way
Loso's
and
Way. Bam.
Loso's
Say no
Way.
more. Loso's Way. Come
That's
on
that's his
now.
classic to you.
Come on. Come on.
Loso's
If
Way
we
was dope. I don't know. I don't think it's a classic though.
well no, it's classic
It's classic to
Fab.
you.
It's classic
Oh, classic
Fab.
Fab.
Like that's I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one of the only albums of Fab I can listen to straight through. But that's only because Fab he's cerebral. Like one of those rappers that like you gotta really be in the mood to like listen to what the fuck he's saying because he be saying some
Right.
shit. So I don't. I think that
I
was like one of his best commercial
I
albums.
think
So
his
I won't say it's
mixtapes
a
are better.
classic.
Like the there is no competition mixtapes, the soul tapes, the summertime shootouts. I think his mixtapes are better than his
Yeah,
albums. You know,
yeah.
and I saw Fabulous 2 years ago in concert. He didn't put on the best show,
He
and
don't look
and
like he would
and
though.
you
He
would
look like he
think,
don't give
but
a
you
fuck.
you would this is Brooklyn. You
Nah.
would think for your home you would put on the best damn show ever. He did not do that, and I was highly disappointed.
I would never pay to see Fab in no
I'm
show
like,
because he don't
bro,
seem like he would get
you
no good show.
I'm like, bro, you had that show had like many different artists. You had Snoop Dogg on that show. Snoop Dogg had the best set on that show, and he came from cross country to Brooklyn, and you have Snoop Dogg outdoing you in your home. I don't understand that. I'm like, come on, Fab. That's why I didn't take no video footage of Fab because I was disappointed, highly disappointed.
When I was in college, I used to promote for Atlantic when he was on there.
So
It
did
was
I. The
him.
Atlantic Street Team.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
was him, Lil Wayne's Fireman, T.I.,
Fat
and
Joe
it
was
was
on
like,
that label at that point too.
yeah, it was like five major rappers that was trying to get us to push all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean that was real fast. Like he went to he came to my high school with the Hot 97 truck, and they were like giving out like CDs and stickers and stuff. So I met him like real quick. It wasn't like I was like having a conversation with him. Sam said, "Do you like Dipset?"
Oh yes, I listen to the I still listen to Pandora, right? So I have it on the cam station all the time, and they all always play Dipset. Jewel's
Oh
my
yeah.
nigga. I can listen to Jewel's all day.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, yeah. So it was like Mark Echo. Who else I had on my list? I had let me look at my list. I had to write the five best ones to me because I'm like not everything was good.
Hmm.
You know, I got Mark Echo, um uh Fat Form. Fat Form was a great label as well, when Russell Simmons started that,
Yeah.
and that was like the black polo for our people, and having like the golf
Hmm.
shirts and the cardigan sweaters to match with the golf shorts. And
Yeah.
I remember going
It's a
to
grown up
that
style.
yeah, I remember going to the Fat Form store in the village like once, and just the prices were crazy though. I'm like, this is ours, but the prices were ridiculous.
Because he was trying to be more, like you said, like more into that luxury. Because remember, it was different. Like you had luxury street brands, and you had contemporary, and then
Right,
the fast fashion street brands, and that's where a lot of the brands actually kind of went wrong at because they
right,
priced themselves out. Like,
right, definitely. So I had Fat Form on there. I only bought like maybe a T-shirt or like a hat from Fat Form. I never was like I didn't buy like a lot of stuff from them. Um, Call Kanai, definitely have to have that on
mm-hmm,
the list because Call Kanai was big.
mm-hmm,
You saw him everywhere. He was like a celebrity, designer, and all this best celeb Tupac. You see like a lot many times he was in his videos for like keep your head up. He was like rocking Call Kanai in that video,
yeah, he did
and
a promotion for him for free.
right.
Well,
And
him and a lot of the black
I used to love
designers.
the Call Kanai ads when he had like Tupac wearing his
At
stuff,
that hoop, yep. At the
and Puff
street
Daddy, and
bar.
yeah,
Yep.
Dre and Snoop. Everybody that was hot in the game was rocking Call Kanai, the hoodies, the
Hmm.
sweatpants. He even made boots. You had Biggie rocking some stuff. The vest and the shirts, and Call Kanai was the man. And being that he was from Brooklyn, and we definitely supported Call Kanai over here. And again, like he was expensive, but we definitely rocked his stuff because that's what it was about. And I know he's back now with his clothing line and he's selling
Yep.
stuff online. So, you know,
A lot of these heritage brands are
yeah,
back and have a new. Matter of fact, I just bought a. I didn't even realize it because it was. I just bought a Tupac shirt from City Trends of all places, and I
right,
realized it's cross colors. Like it wasn't even until I turned it around to see the back, like
Hmm.
it had cross colors on it.
Yeah.
So they still here.
That's on my list too, cross colors, because
For real?
that was like one of the first ones I started rocking like in elementary school was like, the cross colored jeans and the jackets, and I had like the shirts, and you know what I mean? That was a big thing. They were like, "Oh, you, you got it. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I see
Nice.
it, yeah.
Nice.
And it got cross color. I was like,
That's
oh
dope.
wow.
That's
I
dope.
wasn't
I
even
like
here.
that. That's like a blast from the past right now. Just was looking at that
Yeah.
logo, and that was they were one of the first ones to be successful, and I remember they did a an interview with DJ Vlad, and they were talking about like how they started in the business, and they were praising Kanye actually, because they felt like Kanye was they liked the Yeezus line that he did, and
Hmm.
they were when I remember when he was ranting years ago about not getting the support from the fashion industry for his line, and
Hmm.
he wanted them to invest money in his line or whatever,
Hmm.
and that was crazy. And yeah, but Cross Colors definitely was a great label. That definitely was on my list. Rockaware definitely, because I not only did I support did I wear their stuff, I was also promoting for the label as well. So they were always sending me like free denim jackets in the mail, and
Oh
hoodies and all that.
wow.
You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like
dope.
they treated me well. Like I never had an issue with no label. Like any label I was promoting for, they always took care of me. Rockaway is definitely on top of that list. They always took care of they people. Salute to Dame Dash and Jay for that. And I was a big Rockaway head. I wore a lot of Rockaway stuff, and they definitely had like to me he had the best line for any artist, because you had Percy Miller, Master P had his own line. You had Nelly with the vocal, and Apple Bottoms for the women.
Bust
Outkast for
out
a
on
minute they had.
line too. Bushi.
Right, Buster. Yeah, I didn't no. I thought always thought Buster. I thought that was like a customized line for itself. I never saw Bushi in the stores.
It never got produced.
Okay.
There wasn't no demand for it because who was gonna wear that shit but him?
Right. Yeah. The little dresses he was wearing with the Tims, and
Them big ass
like
collars and shit,
I'm
the
like, come
Mandarin
on, Buster.
collars.
Who
Yeah.
was rocking that? And niggas in Brooklyn's not rocking the shit that he was wearing. I'm gonna tell you that now. They was not rocking that shit. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be caught dead out there with that. But Eminem had the shady line and G Unit and all that. I used to see all those in the stores, but I didn't buy none of that stuff. I didn't buy the shady line and G Unit stuff, and cause I knew like at a certain point, I'm like, yo, this is only gonna be hot as long as the
It's
artist is
fat.
hot. Yeah,
Exactly.
once
It's
the
fat
artist
wear.
fall off, it's gonna be dead. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
Rockaway, like they had the best hoodies and the best coats, and even though some of them shits was expensive, but they had like and the best quality material that kept you warm for the winter, or if it was the summertime, it felt like you was right, it was like rocking the summer gear and all that, and I love Rockaway. Rockaway was a great line, and that's my number one on my list, because I rock that the most out of everybody else, and even like the line they got now, the Plains line, that's like a big line, with
Who?
the plane logo.
What? Whose line did you say?
Jay-Z line, Planes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. He got like another line with the Rockaway plane logo with on the hats, and they got like a whole line of t-shirts and hoodies and stuff for that, and that's doing successful too. So, yeah, man, they definitely was a great clothing line for me. Zion said Jesus is a pure waste of money. Bruh. Yo, his sneakers cost more than Jay's, yo. You know what I'm saying? I remember LeVar Ball when he was on the complex. He was on the like shopping for sneakers, and he was like, why do Kanye sneakers cost more than Jordans? He's not a basketball player,
And that's why he ain't gotta be, cause he that wave. Like
right?
a lot of people don't like Kanye, but when
Right,
it comes, like, man, listen, I fuck with him. When it comes to
right.
this, you see his line with the Gap, like that
Yeah,
collab with the Gap, like that
yeah.
shit about to be crazy. That's
That's
about to
gonna be
go
big.
crazy.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
big. And Gap is like who don't know Gap? Gap is like they got Banana Republic, Old Navy. They big, you know. So that's gonna be a big line. You don't got the answer, Sway. Yes, I remember that he was ranting on
Hmm.
there, and Sway was not. Sway was like ready to punch him out. I was that shit was hilarious. You know. You said the material. You got a pair of Yeezys. How you know that the material isn't even that good? If it wasn't for his antics, his shoes wouldn't be dope.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Oh
that.
man,
Sorry, I don't believe
Zion,
that.
you hating on Kanye, boy? What's going on? You
I don't
know,
believe that. That's
but that
just
that
that's
is
just where fashion is right now. Like
right.
as far as street style, and he got his hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it wasn't like his name, like even
Right.
one way you could tell about
Mm-hmm.
like how shit is like gonna go is like, or how you could tell somebody really got that sauce for real is like the people that come from them.
Yeah.
So even though a lot of people hate on Virgil, like Virgil Abloh, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga, he doing his thing,
He
and
doing his
he's
thing,
the
right?
direct descendant of Kanye. Like
Right.
that's directly under Kanye. Even when you take it back to early '90s,
Mm-hmm.
and you had mentioned one of your favorites is
Mm-hmm.
like Cross Colors.
Cause colors, yeah.
They helped Carl Kanai get on. Like they helped
Mm-hmm.
produce Carl Kanai
They
shit.
mentioned that, yeah.
April
April
Walker, who
Walker,
was
yeah,
the godmother, the
yeah.
little the godmother of hip hop
Mm-hmm.
fashion.
Yeah.
She put a lot of people on. Like a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people who work for Aniche came
Mm-hmm.
from April. A lot of people who work from who else did I write down? Mecca. She
Mecca, yeah.
had something to do. She designed the logo for
Rough Riders.
Onyx. Onyx.
Oh,
They
okay. Yeah, Sam said
Smiley
Rough
took
Riders. Are you talking about the fast? I didn't rock
no.
Rough Riders.
I had some Rough Rider
Yes, the Rough Riders.
heels. I
Oh
had
Lord.
some they had some shoes. I had two pairs of I had some gold
Word.
heels
They
and some
had
purple
shoes.
heels.
Word.
Yeah, that it was
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, that was and that
Okay.
was like late that was like late night like 98,
Right.
99.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Damn. Yeah, some of them I didn't see in stores, like the Machiavelli wear. I didn't see that in stores. The Rough Riders fashion.
See, you know what? They would sell that shit at like Sears and like
Sears. Oh,
Value
okay.
City and like Burlington. So
Right.
like those type of
And
places.
I
Cause I
used to
did
go
have
there.
some
I used to go to
Machiavellis.
like Burlington in Manhattan and Century 21. I didn't see those labels there.
Yeah, they had them here in Cleveland for
Word.
sure.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
They even had them ugly ass Machiavelli shoes.
Oh Lord. Sean John. Sean John. He reminded me of Rockaway, but he was more expensive than Rockaway. Like his
But
coats,
Sean
his
John
ski
was
coats.
first.
I know, but his Parkers were more expensive. His Parkers were like $400
And you see the
for a Parker,
material.
and
Cause
it's not Gucci for a Parker.
but see that's the
No,
thing though.
North Face is
Like
still better than them, and they I'm like, yo, I can understand if it's North Face. He wasn't North Face,
but it didn't, and that's the thing. Like he was trying to get there. Like no, he ain't
right?
North Face. He wasn't North Face, but he had better swag than North Face. Like before, motherfuckers really was. Well, people wear North Face here now, but
But
like
we
before then,
made North Face big. We made North Face big,
right? And y'all could have made Sean John bigger. Is what I'm saying. But y'all was oh this ain't, and that's what happens to a lot of our brands. Like they never got that chance to develop to like grow
right?
with us because oh, we want Gucci. We want, the already
Right.
established.
Hmm.
So,
I was never like cause I never like dressing up. So I was never into like Gucci loafers and all that. I'm like, where am I going with that? Cause I don't go to the club. So it's like I'm not going to like a cookout in Gucci loafers. You know what I'm saying? So like the fancy shit like Gucci and um um Louis and all that. I wasn't into that. I was more into like polo. That was like you know high end shit for me. Polo and Nautica. You know what I'm saying? Tommy Hilfiger.
but see, that's another way a lot of these brands went wrong because even with Polo, you still got your purple label, you still got your black label. Like he could dress you for any occasion, right?
Right.
But if you go somewhere like, Rockaware, well, they only got street fashion. They only got jeans. They
Right.
don't have no chinos. They don't have no, nice like button downs,
Mhm.
stuff like that. And so again, if I'm only coming to you for one thing, all right, what if I'm the type of person, like you said, I don't go out, I don't go to no
Right.
clubs or nothing.
Right.
So what am I going, I'm only going to just be in, like, they didn't offer a whole line of
Right.
stuff. They only
See,
offered
cause
like
I mean,
one
like even
thing.
like okay, like there's certain strip clubs that they have a dress code, but those are the ones that wasn't for us. Those would be like the more high end strip clubs. Like if you go to the hood, the strip clubs in the hood, you don't need to wear no Gucci loafers. So for me, it was like, why am I wearing Gucci loafers when I could rock my Air Forces in or my J's into the strip club? You know what I'm saying? So I never cared for like like Gucci. I understand why people love Gucci and all that and Armani and all that, but it just wasn't for me. Like I was more into like the polo and Rockaway and shit.
And see, that's another thing too. Like when you get into when you're talking about, Armani
Hmm.
and Gucci, or especially Armani, like
Right.
now you're talking about the way something is cut.
Hmm.
So the thing about those hip hop lines, a lot of those hip hop brands, one
Yeah.
of the reasons why they were so successful. When you think about state property, I
Hmm.
remember one of the reasons why everybody loved them, especially the dope boys, is they had so many goddamn pockets,
The
right?
pockets, right?
All
Yes,
them
that
pockets,
was
and
big. Yeah.
that was like a major thing. That was something that was specifically for us.
Hmm.
So the fit was bigger, the silhouette was bigger, it was more
Yeah.
loose, it had more pockets, you got more room
Right.
from the inseam, the inseam to the like button fly, like you know what I'm saying? Because bigger dicks, like
Yeah.
little stuff like that actually matter. And but when you talk about like Armani, it's like the cut. The cut is going to be European. It's going to be
Yeah.
precise, and that works on the type of things that they're selling. That works on their suits. It works on their
Right.
slim cut shirts. So they're not going to
Right.
really, when you're ready for that stage and when you're ready to do those type of activities that call for that, that's when you're gonna go to them.
I and yeah, I used to see, but state property I used to see in the stores, but it's like that was always like an extension of Rockaway to me. So I was
Mm,
like, and just like looking at those ads now, I'm like, how did Beanie Siegel and these cats were like rocking like jeans like two sizes too big? They just look like crazy now. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's because like we've evolved with the fashion and the size, and it's all about the fit now
mm,
and now I'll be like, yo, like I'm curious to put myself in like how would I look in a polo suit, like a three
mm.
piece suit, and you know what I'm saying? Because like I'm slim, so I can fit into a polo suit, but I just was like, yo, like back then I wasn't into that shit. Like that just wasn't
Shit,
for me.
even big niggas can fit into a polo suit if it's cut for them. It's
Right,
all about that cut, and that's what you actually pay for when you paying for these designer pieces. A lot of times they're not straight off the rack. You getting it
right,
custom made, and so that's where them big dollars come in at.
mhm,
But as far as like, with fashion, we only could go, you could only your pants could only get so big. So then you got the next extreme, which was in the early 2000s, late 2000s, when everything was
mhm,
skinny, 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 skinny.
mhm,
So just like that's just gonna be fashion. Like it can only go from one extreme to the next and then right back to the middle. And now if you notice, like wide leg pants are coming back, boot cut pants are coming back, like those wider silhouettes
right.
are coming back into style now.
Triple fat goose. I had two triple fat goose coats when I was in elementary school. That was a big thing. They were robbing people for those coats back then too.
I heard.
All of the expensive coats, the Timberland leather winter coats, the triple fat goose, the eight
Was
ball
y'all
coat.
wearing Averex?
Yes, we wore Averex too. Averex, they were robbing people for their leather coats, the
Mm,
Pele leathers,
mm.
all of that. That was like some high end expensive shit. Like you were getting robbed for that if you had that eight ball leather jackets and all that. That was a big
All I
thing
had
back
was a
then.
starter jacket. I ain't
Yeah, the
had none of
started. So
that.
I had that too. I had
I
the
had the
Orlando
starter
And you
cut.
know what? I
I had the
had I had the
Magics.
Orlando Magic because they didn't have the Knicks one, and I wanted the Knicks so bad. I'm like, yo, I gotta get one of these joints. Give me the Orlando one.
See,
And I
I
got the
love
Orlando Magic.
I used to like Muggsy Bogues back then. So
Yes,
that's
for the
why I was
Hornets.
yeah, that's
Check
why
you
I
out. I
was
thought
on
you didn't
that.
like sports.
I said back then I used to play ball,
Oh,
but that was like way
okay.
back in the
Oh
day
yeah,
in the
Muggsy
90s.
Bogues for his size and the shit that he
He
did.
Yeah, he was an underdog. Like he was so
Yes,
cold with it. Like I loved
definitely,
him. I
definitely,
love to see him. He always excited me to see him
definitely.
play.
Yep. Yeah, the retro jerseys. We used to rock the remember when hockey jerseys was big in the 90's, 94,
Mm-hmm.
95, rocking
Mm-hmm.
the hockey jerseys with the Tims and
And
that
then
was
the
a look.
throwbacks. And
And the
then
throwbacks,
Fabulous
yeah,
was
the
the
throwback.
throwback
Yeah.
king. I remember
Fabulous.
all
He had like
that.
a whole closet full of
You
those.
you remember Mitchell and Ness?
Michelin. I got a
They was
Michelin
the
Ness your Knicks hat actually.
oh
Yeah,
wow.
a lot of my hats are from Michelin Ness.
I remember they was top
Yeah.
notch. If your shit
Oh
didn't
yeah.
come from there, like
Yeah, they
it
they
was one
expensive
other
too.
brand though.
They
Yeah.
expensive too.
It was them and somebody else. It was like two
You had Mitchell and Ness. You had Starter. You had there was another
okay.
company called the Game, but the Game where they used to specialize in like the collegiate wear, like the NCAA stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
I
what it
had a
was.
couple of day snapbacks back in the day, and who else you had? You had Champion was always big. That was always a big line.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they used to do like the uniforms for the NBA at one point in the NFL and all that. You know, but yeah, shit, that era was crazy. Just getting the retro jerseys, that was crazy. You know, but it's so many like fashion eras we've been through, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
the is I remember the Ed Hardy era with the True
Ugh.
Religions. I think I was like the first dude on my block with True Religion jeans, and this is
Really?
before, yeah, this is before they really took off. Because like again, like being that like we were so heavy into Dipset, and we used to look at Jim Jones and Cam and what they were rocking, and then
Yeah.
go out and get that stuff. So if they were rocking True Religions, we was going to get that. They were rocking the Nike ACG boots. We was going to. I still got my pair of ACG boots, and I had like the matching ACG vest and whatever it is that they were rocking, the little belt chains and all that, I had all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
And
changed that. Cam and Jim Jones, like they really,
yeah,
cause
they
he the
changed
one
the
that
game.
really introduced the McQueen skulls and the
Yes,
scarves and shit, and like you said,
yes.
the True Religion and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I keep hearing now. See, I wasn't really. I keep hearing about Max B and his influence, like as
Mm-hmm.
far as with Jim Jones, but I really don't remember. I guess that particular part of it, but
Right.
they keep saying that's where Jim Jones really got his style from. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I mean, cause Max was like another Jim. Like he was wearing his hair out like Jim and the straight hair, the perm hair, and all
Mhm.
that, and he was rocking the same stuff they were rocking, and you know, that was a big thing here. You know what I'm saying? Like we knew what spot to go to get, you know, our Nike ACG boots and our pair of Robin jeans and you know the Trulies
Mhm.
and all that. So you know they definitely were like from some fashionistas at that time in the 2000s for rap. So
So the way it translated here, because we didn't have all that. Like, well, at that
right,
time I was in school at I went to a black college in Wilberforce, Ohio, called Central State.
okay,
So we would be rocking, like we would emulate some of that shit. But we didn't have stores that we could
right,
go to like that would have all that stuff there.
right,
But I'll never forget like when Cam came out with them big ass, dumbass pink earrings.
yeah,
All the dudes had
yes.
them big dumb earrings. They had
I
them
had
long
those. I had
t-shirts,
those. I
the
had
pink.
those.
All the dudes was rocking pink.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was so wild, like to
Yep.
see the influence, like
Yeah.
to the Midwest, like
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. I
I was
had
like,
that.
wow.
The big earrings. I had those, and again, it was like it was just different, but it was like a movement that was going on, and you know it just took over. And then like when Kanye came out, Kanye had like the Louis Vuitton Don, and he was just rocking
Yes.
his backpacks and everything, and then he just upgraded to like the high end shit, and you know
Hmm.
it was just that was like what it was. That's what we were rocking and you know, there's some labels I couldn't even pronounce. Christian Audige. I could never
Hmm.
pronounce his name, and I had the niggas. I had his hoodies, and I couldn't even pronounce his name. And I'm like, yo, this is when like like the movement is taking over. Like when you buying designer shit and you can't even pronounce it, and you know
Right.
that was a big thing, you know, back then. And yeah, those are fun days. You know, just going to the boutiques in Manhattan and just buying different labels and shit.
Kanye changed the way the men that were my age in school yet again dressed
Hmm.
too, because like
Yeah.
I was around a lot of guys in frats, like a lot of the Greeks,
Right.
and they would throw all these parties. And I swear every party you would go to,
Hmm.
the male uniform would be them damn blazers, some jeans, and
Yes.
some soft bottoms. I'm
That's
like, this
yeah.
corny ass. But that's because I was young. I was like kind of still young, but
Right.
like I understood that it was a different look. It was a more grown up look. It was, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like they was experimenting with different things. So I like, Kanye had a real, like
Yeah.
every era of his is
Yeah.
you could trace it back to a fashion trend. You could trace it
Yeah.
back to certain thing. Even when he was doing stuff with his hair,
Hmm.
like, you know.
Right. That's right. That's right. And yeah, like he could dress his ass off in the early Kanye, like college dropout Kanye. He definitely dressed his ass off for any award show. Like he didn't
Hmm.
come in jeans and sneakers. He was dressing up like, you know what I'm saying. You had like the nice little chain around his neck, and he had like the nice suit
Hmm.
on, and he came to impress. You know what I mean? And
But
that's what it
see,
should be all about too. Like if you are getting nominated for Grammys, you should look the
yeah.
part. Like come
Oh
looking
yeah, for
like you
sure.
about to win a Grammy. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
But see, that's the thing. He understood like one thing, and this is like, I'm a personal stylist, but I also do a little fashion styling on the side too.
Right.
And one thing I tell my girls is like, there's a difference between fashion and style. Fashion is what you wear, but style is how you wear it.
Right.
So fashion with Kanye, he was when he first came out, it was all about the fashion for him. But now,
Yeah.
as a designer, it's all about style, which is why those Yeezys that they're so polarizing because people like with who actually like give a fuck about like the architecture, the actual lines and
Mm-hmm.
color and like the things that make up actual fashion. That's
Right.
why these are selling out.
Yeah.
It's not just the hype beast, it's the motherfuckers who actually fuck with fashion and style who are buying
Right.
his stuff.
Right. True. I agree. And like I know, like when Jay Z started that whole button up trend, I did not like it. But I made an exception because I went to see the Roots and Erica Badu in concert at Radio City, and Jay Z actually showed up. He was a surprise guest, and I said for this one show
Oh.
I wore a button up, and ironically he was there. And you know what I'm saying? So that was just crazy. I'm like, oh shit, Jay Z's actually at this show, and the one time I picked to wear a button up, he shows up. So that was a great show, and I wasn't big on the button up look, but I just for that show I said like I'm gonna wear it, and I did, and he ended up showing up. So that was cool.
Yeah, I remember you were supposed to take me on a date or something like that and button up
Right? Yes.
or something
Yes.
like that. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
I might have a button up around here somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
If
But you know what I mean? But it just wasn't my thing. Like I get it. Like Jay Z, he's another one that could dress his ass off when he want to. Like when he wants to wear
Mhm.
a suit and tie, he's one of the best at it. So is Puffy. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
I like that about them because if you're a businessman, you're supposed to look the part. Not like when Jay was trying to groom Beanie Sigel into a businessman, but he don't rock suits. He rock a lot of fucking do rags and fitteds and stuff. I'm like, well, that's not a businessman. That you're gonna turn people off from that. You know, and
But I mean, look,
mm,
what? Not now, because people used to say that, and now business people. I own my own business. I'm tatted up, purple hair,
right,
and I don't. I'm not about to be dressed up in no, lady suit like a skirt suit. So now business owners are looking different, and hip hop helped to change that. Like Master
right.
P said, like he wasn't showing up at the meetings with no suits on. He was showing up in straight up jabos, Reese, and
I
white tees.
I did see Dave Chappelle. I was at the same show. Sam, you have a good memory. I must have talked about it before. Yeah, Dave Chappelle
What did
was
that Jay
was
Z show?
it was well. It was the Roots show with Erica Badu was
Um,
there and Black Star, and Dave Chappelle came out of nowhere. He was there. He did a couple of jokes, and this is like right when he left Comedy Central, like where he had the big contract with them, and he
hmm
left or whatever. And he showed up there and he told like some jokes, and Jay Z came out as a surprise guest at the end. But yeah, that was Dave Chappelle was at that same show. Yeah, you have a good
That's
memory, Sam.
wild. So Dave Chappelle, he actually from he's from a place not too far from where I went to school at. So he
Right.
actually, if you ever seen Dave Chappelle's Block Party, he actually filmed
Yeah.
that at my school. That's my school's band, Central
Yes.
State Marauders. That's in that, and he
Oh.
filmed at our school.
Oh
And
yeah.
I actually met him in town once, and
Hmm.
this, like you said, it must have been around the same time because he had just
Yeah.
left.
He just left.
Yeah, and he was hot, like his eyes was red as fuck, like,
Oh
and
wow.
I couldn't say shit because I was blowing too, but he was cool. Like he started to speak to us,
Right.
and he was just real, real humble. Like,
Yeah. 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 I've always been a fan of that. I watched all of his Netflix stand-ups, and he's one of my favorite comedians. So he's always been a hilarious dude, man. You know. Yeah, Sam be knowing. Sam be not forgetting. I didn't
I
realize
like
I
Sam. Sam, he been on it all
I
night.
didn't realize I talked about that. You know. Yeah, we needed Dave Chappelle to reunite the Fugees a long time ago though. Like he didn't do that
Hmm.
shit. That should have happened.
Man, I keep hearing they got one last album contractually
Do they with Columbia?
with Columbia. Yeah, I keep hearing
I
that, but
didn't know that.
I don't know.
Is the contract still active? Because I mean, they ain't been out in 20 some years. So
It don't matter. Like, shit, Tina Turner just finished up her obligations. Motherfuckers
right,
be having them lifelong ass contracts, so ain't no telling.
I didn't know that. I didn't. I mean, if that's the case, we need Dave Chappelle to bring them back together because we deserve another Fuji's album.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be a shame if they don't at least try to do it. Try to, you know, I just feel like don't wait till somebody died to do that to reunite. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because I felt like that's what Tribe did when Fife passed away. Even though they were working on the album, we didn't know about it. But I felt like they wasn't really tight like they used to be because of that whole thing with Tip and Fife. And I'm like, don't wait till this dude is dead to extend your hand to them. So
Wait, what
you know,
happened with Tip and Fife? What you mean?
well they had to. I mean, you never saw the documentary that Michael Rappaport did.
Nah. First of all, I
Yeah,
don't
they
fuck
got
with
a.
Michael
Where you
Rappaport, so I
been?
would
They
never
have
seen that
Michael
shit.
Rappaport directed the Tribe documentary. It was about the whole group and how they started and the infighting with Tip and Fife and people going solo. That was a great. That's the best
Oh
documentary,
wow.
best
Where
hip hop
was it
documentary.
at? Where can I see it at?
It's on streaming. You can see it on streaming. That's the best hip hop documentary you ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Really?
there's been others. Like I love the show and I love Rhyme and Reason, but the Tribe one was the best one to me.
I love the show.
And they went in depth and they talked about the infighting and when Fife ended up moving to Atlanta when they were doing Midnight Marauders, or I think it was after Midnight Marauders. He moved to Atlanta
Mhm.
with his wife, and he ended up getting diabetes, and Tip, they felt like Tip was on some solo shit early, and I felt like that too, especially when the Love
Yeah.
movie came out. It was like too many solo tracks with Tip on that album, and he was already planning his
His
solo
escape.
career. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
already planning his solo career, and they talked about all that, and I felt like, and they wasn't talking. I don't think they were talking when that documentary was made, and I felt like I've spoken to Fife many times on Instagram, and we only talked about sports. We didn't talk about no music because he's a big Knicks fan like myself. He was heavy into the Rangers and baseball and all that. Anytime we talked about sports, and he was doing a sport. He was making a sports podcast with DJ Hurricane from the Beastie Boys, and it never got off the ground because he passed away. But I didn't have no idea they were doing a Tribe album. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, like that just came out of nowhere, and I felt like they didn't really patch things up even with that album. I just felt like they waited too long to patch things up, and I don't want to see that happen to the Fugees. Like they need to patch things up now and
Yeah,
give
but
the fans one last
sometimes
album.
yeah, but sometimes it ain't even about the fan. Like if you don't fuck with somebody, you don't fuck with
Right.
somebody no
True.
matter
True.
what. Like
True.
and we don't know what really happened. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We on the outside looking in. So I feel you, but at the same time I be like, sometimes you let shit pass, like let it be.
Right. I love the Wu Tang documentary. That was great too. But the Tribe one hit me harder. You know what I'm saying? Like because it was just a lot of infighting going on, and I'm like all of that shit could have been avoided. And then you had like Ali was caught in the middle. You know what I'm saying? It's like he caught in the middle and seeing his two best friends go at it, and him and J Roby, and they felt like they couldn't do nothing about it. And I feel like y'all really should have patched things up a long time ago. Cause we could have
Mhm.
gotten like other classic Tribe albums. You know what I'm saying? So Ronnie asks, "Do you like Dr. Dre
Production wise, yeah, but
production wise? You don't care for
yeah,
his ramen?"
not really.
Well, he had Ghost Riders. He wasn't like
Yeah, like I don't really
you know what I'm
count
saying?
him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you on that. Oh yeah, the Quest documentary was great, man. That was
He
great.
made one of my the most hated song that I never ever want to hear again was
What's that?
Keep Your Heads Ringing.
You
Can't
didn't like
stand
that
that
song?
song. Oh my god, they played it
Yeah,
so fucking much, man. I
they
could not.
did because it was a big hit for Dre as a solo artist. You know what I'm
I remember.
saying?
I remember. That's why they played it. They played it out before it even began. Like I just,
I
I
love
never.
that
That's one song I
song.
never want to
A-
hear
a-
again.
Again, that I love the Friday soundtrack. I don't care for the movie, but the soundtrack is classic.
Yeah, the soundtrack was cold.
You know what I mean? Definitely. Dr. Dre is the greatest engineer, overrated beat maker.
Hmm.
Man. Zion and his takes, man. Zion and
Zion
his
cool
takes.
with me. He gonna say whatever
Yeah.
the fuck he want to.
Yeah. I think sometimes he does that to get people to respond to him.
Yeah, the discussion. I live
Yeah.
for it. I
We
feel
like the
you.
spicy discussion. Now, when I say shit, I'm
Yeah.
hating. I'm hating on people when I say shit.
Because no, listen, because you just be like going too hard for New York sometimes. Like it's
What you
just like
mean hard for New York? I'm talking about the
cause
culture.
man,
What you
yeah, but
mean?
you cause y'all like man, it be a certain type of way with y'all. Like when y'all
What you
from New
talking
York,
about? It's not
y'all
about
just put that
location for
whole
me.
shit.
I
That's what
look.
you say,
I had a
but
passionate.
everything's
I'm standing by my.
uh,
I'm standing by my. I'm standing by Common, and Common ain't from New York. He from Chi-Town, and I'm standing by him saying he got 4 classic albums. And then I got
okay.
these young niggas saying, "Oh, he only got 1 classic," but y'all praising Big Sean. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't a location thing for me because I would feel this way if he was from the South or another country or whoever. If
You
I
a
fuck with you, I fuck
lie,
with you.
man.
I'm dead serious.
You don't be fucking. You don't every time. I don't know. I guess
That is
maybe
not true. That is
sometimes.
not true.
Sometimes okay. Sometimes you're elitist. I'll say
No,
that. Maybe
nope.
yes,
That is
you
not
are. The
true.
fuck.
Nope, nope. That is
Listen
not
at you
true.
now. Listen
That
at you
that
now.
that
Listen
that
at you
that
now.
no that is a stigmata for the East Coast because for many years when it comes to hip hop,
Wonder why. Wonder
listen,
why.
when it comes to years for hip hop, many people outside of New York feel like it's all about New York and nothing else, and that is a misconception that has
We
to be
never
broken.
really gave.
That is a misconception because I've heard people even why you think Andre went on the Source Awards in '95 and said that the South got something to say because even them down there felt like it was all about New York, and yes, it was
No,
all about New
no.
York.
See,
No,
that's the misconception. Okay, no, that's because motherfuckers wasn't trying to hear what was being said. It ain't
that's
had
not
nothing to do
true.
with.
That's
Yes,
not everybody here
that
though.
was the whole. I'm not. I'm talking about at that moment, like the reason
Hmm.
why that statement was made. Like that statement was made because motherfuckers, y'all need to shut the fuck up and listen. Like y'all doing
Hmm.
all this war, and y'all ain't even listening to what's going on down here. And what happened after that? What happened after he made that statement? Did the South not pop?
Yeah,
Did
they
in
blew
the
up.
early 2000s, I want to say like some part of the 2000 over 76%
Hmm.
of things that were on the radio was from the South.
Yes,
Was from the South. Like
the South
so
blew up.
so so right. And it was because like it was about the music. Y'all be about
Yes.
that drama shit. Like
No.
I don't know what it is,
Did
man. Drama
even
is straight
now
drama.
in I see it all the time and people feel like it was and yes, there are New Yorkers that thought like that, like it was all about New York and everything outside of New York we wasn't trying to hear. But that's not for everybody. Because I grew up on different genres. So it was easier for me to get into 3 6 Mafia or get into Twister or get into Mystical or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't playing those artists up on the radio here. How 97 wasn't playing with the playing Twister shit. They wasn't playing
So
Twister
then you
till
should
like
be able to get into the young boys. You should be
they
able to
wasn't
get into
playing.
the trap rap
Let me
then if
tell
it
you,
was like that.
they didn't play Twister on New York radio till he did Slow Jams with Kanye. That's when they played Twister. And that's like 2000 Twister. That wasn't 90's Twister. You know what I'm saying? The shit he did with the speed not mobsters, they wasn't playing that shit over here. Ghetto Boys, same thing. Only song they played on New York radio for the Ghetto Boys was My Mind Playing Tricks on Me. They played nothing else from the Ghetto Boys. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't play Ghetto Boy shit till Scarface went solo. That's when they started playing,
Well, Ghetto
Never
Boys ain't
Seen a
really had
Man.
that many radio like joints anyway.
Right. Again, that's a part of the reason why New York slept on the South stuff because New York radio was not playing the Southern shit. Pastor Troy and them, they wasn't playing that stuff. Little John, they
Yeah,
wasn't
that's a
playing that stuff
shame
over
because
here.
y'all missed out on a whole lot. Cause that shit
Yes,
was
they
going,
did.
man.
But and in '90,
That's why we
I
had our
tried to
own little movement.
when Bone Thugs came out with E99, I tried to put my friends on to Bone Thugs, and they thought they were whack even back then. They thought they wasn't fucking with them. You know what I'm
That's
saying? They
fucked up
was not fucking with Bone Thugs like that.
because that means y'all missed out on Kilo Ali. That means
Right.
y'all missed out on Raheem the Dream. Like,
Yeah.
and those are the people, and that's why, honestly, that's why y'all don't fuck. Like, I won't say y'all, but that's why a lot of, I feel like East Coast dudes don't fuck with a lot of a lot of the down south trap rap because
Right.
y'all don't get the origins of it. If you had been down there, if you had been listening to DJ Toon, if you had been listening to like I said, Raheem, Khaled, like all them, then
Mm-hmm.
y'all would understand. Like y'all, like you would feel the history. Like
Right.
how the same how you feel about like I keep going back to Cool G rap, like how you
Mm-hmm.
feel about those old school rappers. That's how we feel about ours. Sammy Sam,
Right.
like
Right.
people from the South who was popping back in like the late 80s and 90s,
Right.
who y'all ain't even never even
I
heard
I
of.
agree, but this is why it's great to have these platforms so that you can
No, I do
inform.
not. Tell
Huh?
him, no, I do not, Ronnie. I do
Oh,
not
you
like
don't like
Eminem.
Eminem?
Do not like Eminem
Oh, wow.
at all.
That's
No.
another thing I want to talk about because I've been hearing that lately too in the last year, and I don't understand why. Because black people that I know was bumping "My Name Is" back in 1999. Why all of a sudden now in
Yeah,
2021 is
yeah.
I don't fuck with Eminem?
Go ahead. Back in '99, right? Because that was the
Yes,
last shit he made. That was good. Because all the
that
other
is
shit was
not the last year he made
all that
something.
shit. All the other shit was um playtime Pee Wee Herman type. What is this? Are you really making a mockery of rap music? Like, what is this shit? No,
Yo,
nonsensical. If
yo,
anybody else had made that shit, the shit would have never even got played, and you
yo.
know that, and you're not
We are
gonna sit
not going
here
to do that to Eminem is a legend. Okay, I don't
in
like the
his
music
own
he's coming
rhyme,
out with now,
in
but I
his
also
own
don't like the
rhyme.
music that Ice Cube and LL Cool J came out with in the last 15 years. So, but they're legends. You know what I'm saying? Eminem got classic albums.
I mean, I'll
My
give him
problem
that. I
is
told him I'll give him that. Them
my
first
my problem
two
my problem is
popped.
I feel like Eminem is being canceled out of this culture because of what's been going on in society. That's why I feel like
Oh,
because
yeah, I feel that way too.
yeah, and I don't know,
But
and
also, because he made
I've
his
been on
last couple
other
albums been shitty.
I've been on other podcasts and people in the comments be like, "Yo, you can't be black because black people wasn't bumping Eminem in the hood." I'm like, bro, I'm not everybody
We
else. I grew up
wasn't.
on different
Yeah, we
genres.
wasn't.
I bumped Eminem in the hood, and black people on my block was bumping Eminem in the hood. You know what I'm saying? So unless something happened between '99 and now to that, I don't know about. Did we have like a world blip or something that I missed? Because the same
I don't
people that was
know.
saying they don't bump Eminem anymore was bumping Eminem in 1999. So I
Yeah,
want to know
because
what
that
happened
was
between.
because he stopped making good music. That's what the fuck
Yeah,
happened.
I
What you
agree.
mean?
But
He
if
stopped
yeah,
making good.
but if
That's
you was once a
why.
fan, no, I'm talking about people that say they were never a fan of him, and I know for sure I saw you with that Eminem Show album back when that dropped. All of a sudden now you don't fuck with Eminem,
But you know how rap fans is fickle. Anyway, you could drop one album and then that's it. Like
right?
I fuck with you now, and then look at how they do Cardi. Like Cardi
Right.
B, like everybody loved her. Now everybody hate her. That's Nicki. They do it the same way. Like
Right.
that's just the nature of the game. But as far as like I will say that yes, M's first. I even give him the first three albums. He's a
That's his
legend.
best. That's his
Yeah,
best.
like, and that
Yeah.
was it. That was,
Right.
I'm telling you now, Ronnie, like, that was it. I don't fuck with him because he don't make good music no more. Like,
Right. I
he
agree.
is, it's,
That I
it's
agree
just
on.
that simple. Like, it don't
He's
have
not.
nothing to do with nothing else. It's just other than I don't want to, I ain't never been like, oh shit, let me hear some Eminem. Let me,
Right.
but you know, what my favorite song by Eminem is though,
Mhm.
is a Superman.
Oh, I love
You
that
remember that? I
song.
love that song. Like, that's what made
I
me like it.
can be your
That
Superman.
and Renegade. Cause
Yes, I fuck with that. He killed Jay Z on that song.
he
I'm
did.
sorry.
He
Jay
did.
got
He
burnt
did.
on his own shit. I don't care
He
what
did.
nobody say. I've heard people
He
say
did.
Jay Z was better. I'm like, nah, Eminem killed Jay Z on his own
He
shit.
kept it. He came
Sorry.
hard as fuck.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Them
He
two
killed Jay
songs
Z on
right
that.
there. Them two songs are like if ever I had to listen to Eminem, it would only be them two songs, and I could listen to them
Hey,
songs
that's
repeatedly.
not bad. I love
Yeah.
those two. I love Stan. I thought Stan was a great storytelling track.
Stan was brilliant.
Yeah, that was
I got
brilliant.
tired of listening to it, but it was
Mm.
brilliant. When I
It
first
wa-
heard it, I was like, okay,
yeah.
that's what made me like. The
Mm-hmm.
very first song that made me even fuck with Eminem was the FU, the what was it, the one he had the black and white video for the box song, I think it
Uh,
was called FU, like it was something.
just don't give a fuck.
Just don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I
dope.
was like, damn, who is this white boy? Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Yep.
like what else he, oh, okay, and then he
Yep.
just got weird on me. He just got weird.
It was the drugs. Like Encore, when he did Encore, he was on drugs when he did that album.
Oh, see, then that makes
Yeah,
sense. But
it's the
shit,
drugs.
motherfucking RZA was on drugs when he did Bobby Digital, and I
Even
don't know.
they don't even yo. When it comes to Wu Tang albums, nobody mentions Bobby Digital. They don't even look at that
Yeah,
album,
yeah, I
and that
don't know
album is
why.
dope.
That shit was crazy.
That album
Like
is dope, and
he
and he
took on
never
a whole
dropped,
mentality.
and he did a movie for that album, but he never came out with the film for it. And I want to see the
Yeah.
film. I want to
He
see the
said,
movie.
"Look, I met him. I met
Hmm.
him. He came to our library for something and
Right.
to promote the his book, the
Yeah.
title of Woo.
Right.
And when he signed my book, I told him my name. He was like, Lady Silk. He was like, oh, you know, I got a that's one of the characters in my movie. I'm like, what movie? And he told me the man with the iron fist. And then we started talking
Yes.
about it, and he
That's
was
right.
like,
That's right.
yeah, and that's where that shit came from. I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
that's dope. So we had a
That
little
was a good film. I like
conversation.
the
Like,
first one. The second one
me
was
too.
not too much because they had
I didn't
Batista
see
in
the
it.
second one.
Yeah, the second one had Batista in it, but the first one is good.
Yeah,
First
it
one is
was
good.
real good.
Yeah.
Visually, it was beautiful.
Yeah. And the soundtrack was dope. The soundtrack was good for that.
Hmm.
You know. Yeah, they but the Wu, like, I don't want to say Wu heads, but like people don't even mention that album. It's like they talk about Iron Man and Cuban Link. They won't even talk about Bobby Digital.
Mm,
I definitely want to do an album review on that one, definitely, because that needs more respect.
yeah.
Um, what he said, Ronnie said same as Puffy. Yeah, Puffy. He only had one good album that I like, No Way Out. I didn't care for his other
Hmm.
stuff. You know, I actually bought the second album and threw it away because I didn't like it. It was that bad.
I like Satisfy You. That's
That's
the
the
only
only good
song.
song on there. I didn't, and he had
Yeah.
like big name. How do you have big name artists like Nas and Jay Z, and you still fuck that album up? Man, people was on that album. Beanie Siegel, Shine. He had Mace. He had Redman, Busy Bone, and he's still trash. I'm like, yo, that just go to
Hmm.
show you. Sometimes it ain't always about the money.
Mm-mm.
You know what I
No.
mean? Because you still got to
No.
put together a masterpiece, and he failed with that second album.
Hmm.
And I got hoodwinked into buying that album. Thing was gonna be fire when I saw the collabs. I'm like, oh my god, this album is trash.
I knew
I threw
better.
that shit in the dump. It's still at the city dump right now, rotting away for 20 something years. Right now. I always tell Reg that's the worst album I ever bought on. So now y'all know when y'all ask me what's the worst album you ever bought, it's the P Diddy Forever album. Terrible, bad album. You know what I mean? Uh, Zion said it's sad when Sean career led him to what? Led him
Right,
to
cause he
jail.
good now. He good now.
Sean good now.
He
Yeah.
a prime minister or something in
Right.
Belize, I think. I
Yep.
might be saying it wrong, but
Yep.
you doing something. Sometimes your path be like
Hmm.
zigzag than a motherfucker, but it
Oh
leads you to
yeah.
where you need to be.
Don't get it twisted. Sean can still spit too. He ain't got to drop an
I ain't
album.
heard him
He
in a
still
minute.
got it. He still got it. You know. Sam said, "Do you like Crazy Bone?"
I like all bone. I used to lie and say Wish was my cousin because he
Which is
was
your
dark
oh
skinned like
Lord?
me.
Who's your favorite Bone?
um, so it was back then. It was probably busy, but
Mm.
I fuck with crazy because his flow is
Yes.
just wild.
Okay,
Like,
I said this when we were doing the Art of War discussion. Crazy Bone was the star of that album. Him and Busy to me. I think a lot of
yeah,
those songs like he did solo on like the disc one. He killed
mm,
those songs.
yeah.
Definitely. That's him and Busy are like my favorites. Zion said
Busy's
Sean only had one.
Heaven's movie don't get mentioned that much,
Yes, that's a.
but it was
I
really
used to have the
good.
poster on my. I used to have the poster, the Busy Bone album cover poster. That's
Yeah,
a great album. That's one of his best albums.
yeah.
Definitely. Sean only had one good album. Well, he,
Hmm.
he he wasn't
He only
around
came
for
out with
anything
one,
else.
right? I was
He went
about
to
to
jail
say,
for 10 years, Zion. What do you expect?
right.
You know, they didn't give him no work release. Do you really think Biggie is a better lyricist than Big L and Jay?
Yeah,
Uh, I think when it came to punchlines and metaphors, I think Big L was better. But I love Biggie because he knew how to rock any track. And he knew how to adapt it. You know, like when you hear Notorious Thugs, he adapted
yes,
his flow for Bone
yes.
Thugs. You know what I'm saying?
That's what did it for
Bone didn't have
me.
to do that. He adapted. He went out of
Yeah,
his way to
yeah,
make sure he was in pocket with Bone Thugs. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Sometimes when artists do collabs with other artists, especially if they're from like a different location, they might have to like, it's like they don't really sound good on the track, but he made sure he catered to Bone Thug style, and I like that.
Hmm.
You know?
That's actually that was a song right there that attracted me. I got a story to tell, but that was a
Yeah.
song that really like when I heard him on that after Pac and
Hmm.
Bone, I was like, okay,
Right.
damn, he kept up with these niggas. Okay, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
let me get into him, and that's when that
Exactly.
Ready to Die. I mean Life After Death
Yes.
had dropped. So I was like,
Yes.
okay.
Definitely.
And then another with him and Lil Kim going back and forth.
Yes.
That made me want a
That
whole
that
Biggie and Kim
joint should have
album.
been on hardcore. I always said like, yo, that was a dope ass joint. And Biggie, we only
Yeah,
get Biggie on the drugs chorus, but he's not on the album.
yeah.
But he should have been on that album.
He should have. They should have had a duet album. Like I
Yes,
don't care what
I
nobody
agree.
say. Like they
I
they
agree.
should have. I know they got some tracks together
Definitely.
somewhere.
Oh yeah, they
Like I
have
want to
to.
hear that shit.
I know
Yeah,
Puffy got that in the vault somewhere.
somebody Puffy
You know what I mean?
somebody.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Do you like Ja Rule?
I like some of his songs, like back his little
Right.
mesmerize and
Yeah.
his little
I was a big Ja Rule fan. I got some of
cute
his
little
albums.
duets.
Oh
I ain't
yeah.
never had no album.
No, I was a big Ja Rule fan. I still like Ja Rule.
Lord Finesse. Oh, I didn't know that.
Love Finesse. Yeah, I could
I
see
didn't know
that because
that.
Lord Finesse was big on punchlines and metaphors too. Yeah,
Mm.
I could see that definitely. I feel like Pac did a better song with Bone than Biggie did.
He
Yeah, Thug
did,
Love was
but
great.
it was a better song. But like you
Mm,
said, Biggie like kind of switched it up though. Like
mm,
he did. He showed a different style.
yeah, Thug Love was great. I love that song too.
Yeah, that was my favorite. Oh my god,
Definitely.
when Pac said he caught a plane out to Cleveland late that season.
Yes.
Oh my god, you
Yeah.
could have just picked me
What?
up off the ground. Oh my god, and that's when I was used to fly back and forth from
Mm-hmm.
Decatur to Cleveland. Like when I was younger. Oh my god, you could have just scooped me up.
Right. Do you like Rakim?
Yeah, my daddy made sure I liked
Yeah.
Rakim.
He made sure you knew the
He
legends.
made
See,
sure.
the parents made sure you knew who these legends
He
was.
made sure, but that was a different time. That was a different
God,
time.
can you imagine 15 years from now somebody's parent is saying making sure they know who Migos is and shit? You gotta listen to culture. You know, you gotta listen to this Quavo
but
solo
here's the
album.
thing. Here's the
Mm,
thing too that people don't really talk about neither. Like it's like with our history. Like so when those albums came out, we were at a
mm,
certain age and
right,
certain shit was going on in the world, and now
right,
we're past that, and now it's their turn. So it's the younger kids. So that Migo shit, it fits them. It fits what they live. They lit as fuck. So all their music gonna be lit. Like
right,
they are a certain way. So their music is gonna reflect that, and that's what we see.
right. True. Zion said 50 Cent is messed up for what he did to Ja. Ruined his career worse than Pac did to Biggie. How did Pac didn't ruin Biggie's career? What you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Ruined him?
Yeah,
Hell
Pac did
no.
ruin them.
Big was already big when that East Coast West Coast thing was going on.
Right. Now 50, what 50 did to Ja was some player shit though, because you know what I'm saying, he made fun of him
Right,
for the same shit he didn't ended up doing himself.
right,
Like he took the game and like spat it right back in his face.
right.
And that
Yeah.
was fucked
And
up.
yeah,
That
that was crazy
was.
because it was like you had so many Ja Rule fans, and then they jumped off the bandwagon and were Gina fans,
Hmm.
and I'm like,
And
they
that's what
doing the
I'm
same
saying.
thing.
Rap fans is fickle. They
Yeah,
so like you only as good as your last project. Flat
right.
out.
It's crazy. Ronnie said, "Do you like Mary J. Blige even though you're not
Oh
a?"
yeah, because she was Mary was R&B and hip hop.
Oh
Like
yeah,
so that was different. That
yeah,
it took me a minute to get into faith, but Mary, oh yeah, that
right.
was off top. And she dressed hip hop.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Baseball hats and Doc Martens and
Mm-hmm.
Mary was my first concert ever. That was like the Uptown
Really?
MCA tour. Yeah, Uptown MCA tour. First time I seen her in concert, and she did Real Love and You Remind Me, and
Wow.
I've seen Mary 3 times in concert, and every time I seen her, she killed it.
That's dope.
That's my favorite R&B female artist ever. Like I
Yeah,
love
that's
her more
probably
than
my favorite too.
yeah,
Like her and Monica, cause
yes,
I grew up with like my mom used to play Mary back in the day, and
yes,
I remember like being young and listening to Mary, then being a
mm-hmm.
teenager, then being in my 20s and in my
Right,
30s, and like
mm-hmm.
so I was able to grow with her and
Yeah,
like
same, same. And that's my Aretha Franklin. Like if I
right.
like I grew up on so much music. It was crazy. Like all the legends: Aretha, Whitney, Gladys, Anita Baker, Sade. But Mary is my favorite female R&B artist of all time. Cause she just growing up, I've seen this woman evolve from,
Mm,
being from Yonkers and then growing to the icon that she is now and doing songs with U2 and with Sam Smith and all that.
yes.
It's crazy. Eric Clapton and she worked with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And she is a
So
legend. She needs to be
respected.
in the Hall of Fame now.
Yeah.
They bullshit. They need to put it in there next year.
Yeah.
You know. Sam said, "Do you like Aaliyah?"
Yeah, I did like Aaliyah.
Yeah, I love Aaliyah. She was great. I saw Aaliyah
Hmm.
once, but she didn't perform. She was just at the concert, and she was talking about like working on One in a Million. And she was great. I loved every album she put out. It's a shame she's not here no more. And I
Mm.
went to see Queen of the Damned when it first came out because she was in it. She played
I never
Akasha.
seen it.
Yeah, that was a good film. A lot of the movie purists don't care for that sequel to Interview with the Vampire, but I thought it was a good film.
Oh, I didn't
Um,
even realize it was a
yeah, it's
sequel.
a sequel. Yeah, because
Mm.
Lestat, even though Tom Cruise didn't come back to play Lestat, Lestat is played by Stuart Townsend in the film, and Akasha, she played Akasha, the vampire, and she hooked up with Lestat. But it was a great film. That was her last film she ever did, and I'm definitely gonna talk about it on here at some point. But yeah, I went to see that when that came out because I was a big Aaliyah fan and I wanted to see her in it. So
Mm.
um, Zion said Cameron is okay artist but very underrated actor. I don't
I
think he
say
can act at
that's
all.
backwards, right?
Actor, you
I
crazy?
say that's backwards.
Hell
Okay,
no.
Zion, I was on your side, but bro,
He.
I
I
don't
told
know
you he be
now.
saying shit, yo. He be saying crazy takes. He an underrated artist. He ain't no great actor.
Yeah.
He act like this nigga for fucking Leo DiCaprio and shit. Underrated actor for what? For Killer Season? Oh my lord. For that? It can't be. It can't be. Wow.
So I like R. Kelly.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Like I did used to like R. Kelly, but like I said, I'm not really big into R&B. But
Right.
when I forgot what song I was listening to just recently, and R. Kelly came on, and I don't know, I started feeling real awkward. Like,
Hold up.
oh, it was I
Mm.
take that back. It was actually Aaliyah's "Age Ain't Nothing But a Number," and I
Yeah.
just started feeling real awkward. Like,
Oh boy. I don't
yeah,
feel awkward with that playlist.
I just skip right past it. Like, I
So
don't want
so
to deal with this right
you
now.
we had an epic R. Kelly battle, me and Reg on his channel, and I loved it. I,
Really?
I didn't feel awkward at all. I did not feel awkward at all playing Bump and Grind and all those songs. That was dope.
See, I when like that's more like, to me it's more like
Mm.
mood music, and
Yeah.
like when I put on Pretty Ricky, like if I'm
Pretty
about to,
Ricky. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Pretty Ricky.
Yeah.
Um, Makai said, aside from MJB, who was your other four favorite female R&B singers? Now
For
that's a good question, Makai. I like the questions Makai asked me.
let's see, I like Monica,
Mm.
Mary, Mariah.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, Keisha.
Keisha Cole. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I love Mary, of course, Mariah, Sade. Faith. I'm a big Faith Evans fan. Like I love her early stuff.
Mm,
Is that five already? Did I say five?
that was four.
Four.
Mary, you said Mary, Faith,
Yeah,
Sade.
yeah.
What's the
Mariah.
three? Oh, Mariah.
Yeah, yeah. Whitney, I was a big fan of her hits, not
Me
all
too.
her albums. Like I love her first
Yeah.
album, and I mean Baby Tonight. I didn't care for the other albums like that, but Whitney's a legend though. You know what I'm saying? Got to give her
Yeah.
props. You know what I mean? Makai said you're not a fan of R&B. Yeah, right. I don't know too many females that say that.
I mean, I grew up on rap. Like,
Right. That's dope.
I like
That's
what I
dope.
like.
Um.
I'm not gonna say I'm not a fan. It ain't just something I don't like. I won't put on an R&B album unless I'm like feeling like
Right.
I need to listen to it. I don't really be feeling like that.
Tony Braxton too. I love Tony Braxton.
Oh yeah, I like her.
Yes. What's your opinion on Luther?
Oh, he made one of my favorite love songs, which is So Amazing.
That's classic.
So I really like Luther.
Classic
But I
joint.
won't ever I ain't never heard a full Luther album unless my mama played it.
Right. Classic joint. Um, but what Zion said, Whitney is a better is better than Beyonce regardless of what the Grammy says.
Oh, I forgot about Beyonce. I like Beyonce,
Beyonce. I love
but
her
she ain't
first
one of
album.
my
I think that's a
favorite singers.
classic
Oh
album.
yes, yes.
Yes.
Now, if you want to talk, now I'll take that back. Now, when I do, if I do play an R&B album, it'll probably either be "Dangerously in Love" or it's gonna
Yes.
be "Four."
Right.
A lot of people didn't like "Four" for some reason, but I loved it. She went back to our R&B roots, and I like
Right.
that. But
Mikasa,
yeah, Whitney is better.
who's your five favorite Southern rappers?
Now this is my now look,
Oh boy.
now you
Okay.
know. Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. Mm. Okay, wait. Ooh, see this. Okay. See, I'm the type I be having to write this shit down because it changes. You know how you be like,
Right.
I'll just be thinking of
It
motherfuckers.
changes. Yeah.
But all right, so I'm gonna just, even though you say, like, I'm gonna just say, okay, UGK off top.
Hmm.
I'm going to say, oh my gosh, I'm going to say, I want you to go first.
You want
I
me to go
gotta come
first?
back. Yeah, you go
Wow.
first. Yeah, I
Um,
gotta think.
five favorite Ti definitely Rick Ross. Love those two. Um, Andre 3000. Um, does the Midwest count or no? We just keeping it South.
South. He
The
said
South.
Southern.
Uh,
Southern.
Bun B and Ludacris.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ludacris did used to be one of my favorite rappers, but
Hmm.
I started liking him after a minute. But he was top 10 for a long time.
Yeah.
So I put him up there. I already said UGK because especially Pimp C, but Bun B
Right.
be coming hard on his guest verses a lot.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people ain't gonna like this, but I don't give a fuck because Master P,
Hmm.
his very first albums, I'm talking about when I say very first, I'm talking about Ghetto's Trying to Kill Me and
Right.
Jack of All Trades and Bad Boy, Mama's Bad Boy, whatever. Fuck, all that shit, he came hard on that.
Right.
And then I'm gonna say, I want to say Pastor Troy, but not really, because it was just the Face Off album that I play repeatedly, and so
Right.
that makes me feel like he's one of my favorite Southern rappers, but he's really not. This is just an album.
Wow.
So I'll say, oh, and Lil Wayne, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Wheezy. I forgot Wheezy too. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would kick Ludacris off and put Wheezy on that list.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because Wheezy to me made better albums.
I love
Yeah,
Lil Wayne.
yeah, same. You
And I
know,
love Wayne from back when when him and BG was the BGs. Like I'm
right,
a Cash Money, No
right,
Limit fan from damn near 89, 90, 91.
right.
Like they've been in it for a minute.
Yeah, I haven't listened to his Cash Money stuff. Like I came in on when he formed Squad Up like 2000. I came in on
Okay.
2000 Wayne, and when he did the Squad Up freestyles and that's back when I had Napster, and then when he did the Carter the first Carter, that's when I started really
Mm.
listening to him. So
See, Get It How You Live for me, that's a Southern classic.
right,
Like everybody, like that album is just top 10. Like if you're from the South, like that album birthed a lot. And Bun B got this. They got this song on there. I'm coming with Bun B. Oh my god, the verse just so flame.
right. Yeah, Ti. Like I said, like I love Ti's early six albums. I think that he was definitely the
Hmm.
best, and
Yeah,
and
I'm serious. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
underrated debut
That
album.
shit was
Like
yeah.
people sleep. Like, they think he only got one classic. It's not just King. Like Urban Legend is a
Mm-mm.
classic. Trap music,
Mm-hmm.
Paper Trail. Like this dude was
All that
doing it.
shit. He had a good run.
Yes, definitely one of the best. And I put Rick Ross in that because Rick Ross still dropping heat after all these years. So it's like definitely those two
Rick
got to
Ross
be in
is
there.
consistent. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
he
been
is.
consistent.
He is. You know what I'm saying? Again, it ain't about location because these dudes are from the South and I fuck with them heavy. Yeah, I did a whole Rick Ross discography last year. If y'all missed it, you know. Do you like me, your ex? Sam said.
I live for Mia X. She was one of the she was one of the only like plus size female rappers who like was still sexy, like
Yeah.
still showed her femininity. Like she always had her titties out, her hair was always done. Like I
Yep.
love Mia X.
Yep.
And she could ride her ass off. On all them No Limit Posse cuts, her verse was always about to be flames.
Right.
Always.
Right.
Unladylike, I still listen to
Oh
that.
yeah. Yep. And she lost a lot of weight now.
Mm. Yeah, she I think she got sick from it, but I know she's a cook now too. She got
Oh,
her little
okay.
cookbook and shit out.
She eating healthy now.
Yeah, Bun B. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cunnilingus, okay. Fonte,
Oh,
Fonte
okay.
underrated. Fonte is underrated for sure.
Hmm.
Dope. Do you like Carlito's Way? Of course, Sam is gonna ask the gangster movie questions.
Yeah, that was cool, but I prefer About It.
Okay. Do you have new school rappers? Your favorites
Yeah,
or
like I
whatever?
said, you know what? I spent the whole day listening to G Herbo.
Right.
I like him. I like I already said, Kodak Black is
Yeah.
my favorite. I'm so glad he out. I love Young Boy. I like a lot of them. Sometimes I don't be knowing their names because they be
Mm.
having some motherfucking names. And one, I, I just,
Lord.
I think it's this one. Maybe it's Food. I don't even know how to say his name, but I like it's some dudes. I like their
Don't
music.
ask me. I couldn't tell you. I do not know.
Cause some of it, like you be like, I don't know, cause sometimes I just be in my like in my zone. I just be want to hear
Mm.
some good, like you know what I'm saying. I be
Mm.
lit by myself, so I be want to hear some. So you know,
I'm not a big fan. I like Silk on some songs. I never like bought his stuff.
1, 2, 3, you know, Silk G, all about my motherfucking mail. That was my nigga.
Silk the
Gold on
Shocker.
my ride.
Do you like AZ Zion X?
Yes, definitely. I
Yeah.
still listen to More Money, More Problems. I
Yes.
mean, not
Underrated.
More Money, More Problems, but More Money, More Murder.
Yes.
Mo
Un-
homicide. Catch a
underrated.
body, nigga. Better get down. Yeah, that
Too
was my
short.
shit. Hmm.
Underrated.
Yeah.
Yup. You know.
10 was
Yeah.
one of my favorite albums.
Yeah.
Y'all remember 10? And
The
Getting
10
It?
album.
Getting It. That was my
Oh yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Reg was talking about that album. Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
like his comeback album.
His comeback album. That's the one Jay Z was on, right? I think Jay Z was on that
I thought he
album.
was on that after. I don't know.
And that
Maybe he
might be the
was.
after one after. Okay.
Mm.
Yup.
What else?
You ain't finna pass a hit.
I
You the
was
smoker,
trying not
Zion.
to.
Zion,
Right.
you the smoker.
You ain't passed me something. I was trying not to smoke, but this is my smoke time. Y'all done cut into now. So,
It's okay. I've seen people do worse on this platform. So
oh Lord, do worse.
yeah,
Like what? How worse
this
can you get?
man,
Not sniff
they
coke.
people get drunk on here. I've seen people do all
Oh,
kind of shit on here, man. You know,
well, I did go to the happy hour before I got
yeah,
here,
you
but
did.
I'm
So
not
you
drunk
drunk? You
though.
kind of tipsy?
Nah, I'm good. I only had like I had my little margaritas,
Right.
like 2 little margaritas,
Reg falling
frozen.
asleep. Oh yeah, Reg fell asleep on his own live more than once. Yo, this
How do you
dude,
do
man.
that?
This
Come
dude, I
on,
have to wake him up like mad times. I'm like, bro, you know you on a live right now.
that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Reg. Reg, yo, he do not care. This dude will come home at 1 a.m. and cook a full course meal and be on live stream at the same time. He's done it already, so he do not care. That's why I fuck with him, man. That's the homie.
So I have
Uh,
5. Oh yeah.
your five. Okay, Midwest rappers.
So Bone, Do or Die.
Well, that's five right there, cause there's 5 members in Bone.
That's a group though. That don't
If you
count.
count Flesh and Bone.
We not no, we
No.
not doing that.
Okay.
That don't count. Swiss. I ain't gonna say quick. Common.
Yes, common. Yeah.
Um, who else? I be having to remember. Who else?
Um.
I said Bone,
Yeah.
Swiss, or Do or Die.
Twister.
Common. I don't want. I
Common.
don't really.
No, you don't
Well,
like Twister.
I do, because I did like his album with the Spit Not Mobsters. I did like
Right.
Twister. And he had some cuts. So
Right.
yeah, and I don't know. No, oh, you know what? MC Breed. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Breed.
MC Breeze. Rest in peace to him.
Mm.
I got Kanye, the Brat, Common, Bone Thugs,
Damn, I should have
Eminem.
said Kanye.
I got to put Eminem in there because I'm a big
Oh.
Eminem fan. You know, Jay Dilla, even though he wasn't like a great rapper. Uh, yeah, yo. But Reg do not be caring, man. He just be sleeping. If I ain't wake him up, he would have still been sleeping on his live. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you're wasting your StreamYard minutes. They give us a limit now on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, like for the month, we got a limit. Like we can't go over the limit because when we do, then we can't. We don't allow us to do any like videos or nothing. So
Oh okay.
yeah, so it's like a certain amount of like hours they give us for each month. See, they ain't do that on Hangouts. Hangouts you can stay for as long as you want.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Do you like Nikki?
Oh, I love Nikki. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like how she was coming at Kim at first.
Right.
But as far as like lyrically, she's one of the best rappers, period.
Oh yeah.
Not even talking about just female, like just period. She's
Hmm.
up there. And I get mad
Right.
when people don't list her as top five.
Right. Oh, I will say this. I think that Nikki did. Um. Like she had her run in 2010s when there was like nobody really out. Like Remy was still locked up and Missy was dealing with the Graves disease and all that. And this Nikki had her run. You know what I'm saying? I think she definitely got to be saluted for that. So you know,
I think she's still cold.
yeah. You know, she a mother now, so she doing motherly things now. How you feel about the Donuts album from Dilla? Is that for me or Silk? You
Wasn't that
listen to J
just
Dilla?
beats?
Yeah, the instrumental album.
Yeah. So I used
That
to
was
listen
fire.
to it when I was smoking. Like there
Hmm.
ain't nothing I just put on. It
That was
remind me
fire.
of jazz music.
Yeah,
I like music with words.
right. It was dope. I definitely love the Donuts album. You know, we don't get a lot of classic instrumental albums, so
Yeah.
I
And
started
plus
to.
I used to hang around a lot of dudes like who used to rhyme, so they would,
Mhm.
rhyme off of it and I listen like
Right.
I used
I'm
to like have
starting.
little sessions.
You said I'm starting to dislike when people said she always talks about sex, which isn't true.
Right, I feel you. And that's what they say a lot about a lot of the female rappers when in reality that's what the singles are, yes. But
Hmm.
when you listen to their like they good shit, like they underground shit, like they, the shit they
Right.
do on the side or whatever,
Right.
it's not like that. And it's just like how rappers, they talk about guns and drugs and bitches, and we've been having that for the last 20, 30 years. So what's the
Right.
difference?
True.
Let me talk about my pussy.
Eh. Oh boy. We have to make an X-rated show if we gonna talk about that. Yeah, I don't think they're ready for that right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Missy.
Yes, Missy. I love Missy, man. Like
Yeah,
she
she's
is a
very
legend.
creative.
I love her albums. I got most of her albums. Well, I got her first three, but I want to get like the other latter albums. But I'm a big Missy fan. I love her stuff. I definitely want to discuss her stuff as well. I don't see nobody mention her when it comes to like female rap. It's like they don't even acknowledge her.
Yeah, they acknowledge her more as a producer.
Right,
True.
right. Um, except Megan, 95% of her album consists of sex.
Not her early shit though, cause she was a
Hmm.
female pimp. See, that's how she got my attention. Like she had the spirit of Pimp C in her. Like that Tina Snow shit. I was like, oh my God,
Right.
finally. Like, where's this person been? But, oh yeah, Foxy Brown, definitely. Yeah. And if you notice, like, a lot of
You
people
and
think a
Reg
lot
like
of the
China
girls,
Doll. You and
I
Reg love
fuck
China
with
Doll. How
China
those
Doll,
little
but
hot ass.
I preferred, Broken Silence and I preferred, the first shit. Like China Doll was cool, but a lot of these girl like Cash Doll is a direct descendant from Foxy Brown. Like what's the old girl Bree Runway? A
Hmm.
lot of these girls is direct descendants from Foxy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all love China. I don't like China Doll. I threw that away also. But yeah. Not my favorite Foxy Brown album, but salute to y'all for loving that.
I don't love it. I just don't dislike it.
You know, just like, oh, I just like it. I don't like it at all. Like it's not good to me, but
Yeah, I don't listen to it no more. But I put that Broken Silence on like it came out yesterday. I still
yes,
listen to
I love
that.
that. If y'all
Yeah,
haven't checked out that review, me and Silk did last year. Was it last year or year before last?
yeah, it was
Um,
last year. Well,
Broken
no, it was a year
Silence.
before
Year
last.
before last.
Yeah.
On Broken Silence, check that out. It was a dope album review. I think it's at like over 500 views now. So salute to everybody for for checking that album out. I have really enjoyed that one because that one to
Mm-hmm.
me is another underrated Foxy Brown album that it's always
Mm-hmm.
about Il Nana, but they don't talk about Broken Silence. And she got nominated for a Grammy for that album. Um, damn, y'all just asking her everything. How you feel about Timbaland?
um,
She tired now. Y'all asking her everything
no.
tonight.
I still remember when I used to make fun of Timbaland and Magoo, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Timbaland, he is a creative genius as far as a
Yes.
producer. I
Yep.
never want to hear him rhyme,
Right.
but I
Facts.
liked him on Drake's song,
Say something.
"Say Something." Yeah, that was
That was
cute.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
like
like
that.
that one.
I was listening to that the other day.
What's your most hated albums in mind? Well, shit, I gave you two, so that should be enough. You know, I'm done.
Oh, there's so many. Let me see.
Damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, because I'll just be disappointed. Like that's
Right.
and you know what? Honestly, that's why people stopped making like that's why people started making singles for real. Because whole
Mm.
albums be disappointing as fuck.
I agree.
Let me
I
see
agree.
who. Damn, I can't even think of who the last disappointing album was that I listened to. You know what? I had got one of
Mm.
Young Dolph's albums, and I don't
Mm.
even remember which one it was, but I had liked him.
Mm.
And then I heard the album, I was like, it's trash ass
Oh
shit.
Lord.
I wish I had never, but I got it from the CD man, so it didn't.
Right.
I ain't
You're like, oh well, a
yeah,
dollar wasted. It's all good. You know what I mean?
right.
Shit. Compared to 11.98, I wasted some money on some shit that I wish I could get back. I'm like, I need my
Angie
11.98 back.
Martinez.
Oh
Angie
God,
Martinez.
that was bad. Which one? The first one or the second
The
one?
first one, I definitely wasn't about to touch the second one, and the first one sounded like that.
Which one is the one? Which one is the one that the album cover was like? It had like cigars. It was like,
Um,
is it the inside of it? I had
uh,
I used to was on her street team for that for that album. The one with the one with the song with Little Mo. If I could go.
oh yeah, so yeah, that was the first one. That was
Okay.
with that fake ass Jay-Z,
Right.
Cigario, or
Yes.
whoever it
Okay.
was.
The inside. All I
Man,
remember was the inside of the CD had like some. She had like some Cuban cigars in like the booklet or some shit.
okay, I know what
I,
you're talking about now.
yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that
bad.
I was so mad, like, cause
Yeah.
I wanted that. I like remember how you said like the guest stars and shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this about to just be. I don't know. It was just it was boring. It
Candlelight
was
was good.
horrible.
Yeah, like that was bad. I was like who in their right mind said Andy Martinez could be a rapper? Like what label said like yo I'm gonna sign her?
Because she was she was cute on Lil Kim's song, but that was just it. Like that was a little cute little. That wasn't supposed to be
Yeah,
no bitch. Now you need a
she ain't
deal.
cute no more. You know, I've had better Latinas than how she looked. You know what I'm
I'm not
saying?
talking about her looks. I'm talking about how she sounded. Well,
I feel you. What's your favorite Missy album?
I don't have no favorite Missy album. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, my favorite. Do you like Millie Jackson? Sam said
The
she
old
don't
school,
like R&B
yeah,
that much. Sam, I don't
but
understand.
no, I don't listen. But no, but I appreciate the history of it. And I know Millie
Hmm.
Jackson. She was like one of the like raunchy, from back in the
Right,
day.
right,
She started all that shit. So shout out to her because if it wasn't for her, we probably wouldn't have Lil Kim.
right. Uh, what's your favorite Drake album? Of course you would ask that.
I really don't have one.
You don't have one album?
Nah.
Do you like the Brat? She just said she liked the Brat.
Oh yeah, because Funkified, I could run
Yeah,
that whole album right now.
classic, classic
Right
album.
now. Yeah.
For 9 songs at that, classic.
Right.
Oh yeah. Do you like Left Eye?
I loved her creativity. I know she did that Nina album ever come out on Death Row?
Somebody asked us that a couple nights ago. I don't know if it's unreleased or what.
Yeah, I would have been interested to hear like an album of hers, but I don't think
Mm.
I've ever heard I wouldn't have never said, "Oh, Left Out my favorite rapper."
Supernova. She had an album called Supernova when she was signed to Arista. Supernova.
Oh, so that dropped. I didn't know it did.
Yeah, that came out. I forgot what year. 2001,
It
I
had to
think.
be 2000, yeah, 2000,
Yeah.
2001,
And she is because she have the video for Block
2000.
Party. Block Party. The video's out for that, and she Life is like a park with Carl Thomas. That was my favorite song on there.
Mm.
I actually promoted for that album also. They gave me the sampler for that album, and but the Nina album that was when she went to Death Row, but I don't remember if
Yeah.
that album came out or not.
Oh, I gotta go back and listen to
Yeah,
Supernova then, because I wasn't even hit.
yeah. Supernova was cool. That was an okay album. Candlelight said Iceberg closed. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Iceberg. I remember it was big, like the sweaters and stuff.
Iceberg was big in Cleveland, like in the
Yeah.
Midwest. Everybody was wearing Iceberg. Everybody was wearing
Mhm.
Parasuco jeans. We was
Right,
wearing all
Parasuco. I
that
remember.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they never had my size in Parasuco jeans. Like for some reason, I used to go to like Jimmy Jazz and they would have like extra large. I'm like, y'all got like basketball
Hmm.
sizes. I can't fit this shit. You know, I'm like y'all got like double XL. I'm like, yo, I'm not that. You know what I mean? Did you like the show Moesha?
Oh yeah, Moesha. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So Moesha to me was like if they had a shot like Clueless and Compton, like
Right.
so it had like it had all the hip hop shit, it had the fashion, it had like the shit we was dealing with. I love Moesha.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was dope. You never give your top five fashion labels.
Oh,
You
my
had them
top
top five
five
or no?
fashion label.
Yeah.
Um,
You have one or no?
so the fashion labels. Oh well, so you mean like hip hop? Well, the street
Yeah, like
brands from
like
back in the
yeah,
day.
like your favorite
So
'90s.
yeah, April Walker,
April Walker.
Wu Wear,
Yes.
um, Carl Kanar.
Yeah.
Um, I liked I liked Mecca back in the day too, and
Mm-hmm.
LRG.
I
I
actually have
really
on an LRG hoodie. It's an LRG
really.
hoodie with the wolf hoodie.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
I got the wolf. Y'all can
I
see
used
that.
to. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
used to
always
love
I
LRG.
kept like the hoodies to me they made the best hoodies. I kept all the hoodies. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, and
LRG
I
is
used to
hard
like
though.
they ads. I used to like their ads in the stores and stuff. I used
Yeah,
to really look into
that's the
that.
first time I seen Wale because I used to see Wale modeling their clothes. I didn't know who the hell he was, and then
Hmm.
when I end up listening to his mixes, I'm like, oh, this is the guy from the LG ads or whatever.
Yeah, so they had a
Yeah,
certain kind of like feel to them, like you like the type that Wale would. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
so I like their vibe. I really
Hmm.
did.
Definitely. Yeah, Wu Wear you can still rock Wu Wear now because
Yeah,
I think they're even more popular now than they was
yeah,
20 years ago.
especially overseas. Oh, that shit is
Yeah,
crazy. That
yeah.
shit go
Those they
crazy.
go crazy for them over there.
Yeah.
You know. Ronnie said, "Do you like Lady
Right, right,
Rage?" You just
right.
going through the whole list, huh,
I
Ronnie?
know,
I'm waiting
right?
for you to mention Trina and Jackie O, and I know it's
Please
coming.
mention them because
I know it's coming.
Lady Ray, I just remember the Afro Puff song. I was kind of like, I wasn't really, she only had that to me.
Right. Afro Puffs, yes.
Did Papoose used to have? I
I
never
don't
knew if he
remember.
did. Mm-mm,
I don't remember
I
that.
don't think so.
Nah. Papoose was a regular street nigga. He wore whatever he wanted to
Yeah.
wear. Favorite character on Sister Sister.
Oh, you know what? I'm watching. I'm currently watching that. That is so funny, Samuel. I am
Yeah.
currently watching Sister Sister, and I'm on season 3.
Hmm.
I liked. I don't know. I like both of the twins. I liked how they
Yeah.
acted like their actual ages, and I really
Hmm.
like that. And they dressed really 90s. I used to
Right.
dress like that, or used to try to dress like that, and they
Hmm.
was just real cool. They weren't too bougie. They weren't too stuck
Right.
up. They weren't too, So
I
I really
couldn't
like the
tell
twins.
sometimes who was who. Like who was which one was Tia and Tamara.
Hmm.
You
But
know.
their faces are kind of shaped different. So
Like
once you
them.
like see it, like you'll be like, oh, okay, that one's
Right.
Tia. Like,
He heard Papoose had a everybody had a brand back then.
yeah,
Everybody had one.
that was the money grab right there. So
Yeah.
now if you pay attention, like right now, perfume and bags and like some like it's an easy little money grab
Right.
for
Right.
artists and entertainers. Samara was your favorite? Oh, that was my favorite show.
Yes.
I
I love
love Martin.
Martin.
And
Never miss
Pam could
Martin.
dress her ass off. Ooh,
Hmm.
Pam was my favorite.
Yep.
She could dress. She was always fly.
I could
Always.
watch Martin all the time. I still watch
Me
Martin.
too.
Love it.
When I need to laugh, like I
Hmm.
will watch Martin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
Definitely.
guaranteed funny, no matter what episode you watch.
Definitely. Do I like See Before? I got the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack because I don't care for the movie. But
Yeah.
I thought the movie was cheesy. You know what I'm saying? And that
It was
that's
supposed
not
to
even the
be.
best Chris Rock movie to me. Like I thought he did better movies than that.
It was supposed to be cheesy though.
Oh, it was supposed to be like that.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
Spinal
okay.
Tap,
So they
like type
they
shit.
they succeeded because I didn't care for it. Did not care for that movie. I love the soundtrack though. Soundtrack is great. Wayne's Brothers, another
Wayne's
one.
Brother.
I love the Wayne's Brothers show.
I did, but after a while, it started getting
Yeah,
corny, like
I
Family
could watch
Matters to
that
me.
anytime, yo. Like when they had the Tribe Called Quest intro with Electric Relaxation, and then when they switched the
Yeah.
intro, I love that show. I could watch it anytime. What's your favorite movies by? What is it with the fascination with Makai Pfeiffer? Y'all asked us this before. Makai Pfeiffer, he ain't even got that many that I could mention. I want to say Othello. You ever saw O with
Oh, that was good.
that was underrated with him and
Yes.
What's her name? Julia Stiles.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Um,
What about Carmen?
Carmen was
Remember
okay.
that?
That's him and
I
Beyonce.
hated that movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it ran
couldn't
too
even
long for
watch
me.
it again.
It ran
Yeah, I
too long
tried
for
to
me.
watch it. I could not watch it again.
Yeah. I've only seen it once. What else he did? I know I'm forgetting shit though. Clockers was good.
Clockers was good.
Underrated Spike Lee film. Uh, I don't know. I don't. What's the one? Uh, what's the Rockefeller one?
Oh, Paid in Full.
Paid in Full. Yes, Paid in Full. He was even though he got killed in that. You know what I'm saying? But he was good in that one.
Mekhi Pfeiffer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that
all
was
I
another
got.
good
Is
one.
Paid in Full. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 Mile. That's right. He was in 8 Mile. Forgot about 8 Mile. Yeah,
Oh,
Eight
I
Mile,
hated his.
classic.
I don't think I even ever seen Eight
You
Mile. I
never
just
saw
remember
Eight
seeing
Mile?
that
Oh, you got to see
lace
that.
front. No, I ain't seen that.
That is a classic film, and Eminem's only film. That is a classic. He nailed it.
Mm.
Great film. What you say? Do you like the movie Belly?
Oh, I love Belly. Yeah.
Yeah, Belly was dope.
Mm.
Um, you like Boys in the Hood?
Hmm.
Classic,
All the hood classics.
classic film.
I like all the hood classics. Yes, they were.
Pam and Gina. I like Pam more. Gina had that apple head. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
I like Pam. Pam had that booty, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I forgot he was in that movie too, Makai. I totally forgot about 8 Mile. You know?
I liked Pam and Jenna too because they were allowed to be funny. Like they were
Hmm.
both really, really funny. And so I really liked how like as I got older, I liked how the show was actually written.
Right.
So I like Nipsey. So yeah, I
Yes.
do.
He was great. Definitely a legend.
He had a lot to say. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about Nas and DMX acting?
Mm,
Uh,
Nas is terrible. I didn't like him in
DMX, he got a lot of gigs. He's still acting. He's still doing films
mm,
at this point. He like and with
DMX is
A list,
okay.
yeah, with A list people, Nas was okay, but I don't think DMX made great movies either. But he still managed to get great film, do good films with A list actors. So you
He's
know,
got emotion in his actor. You gotta be able to like
yeah,
show emotion, and Nas is not about to do that. Nas ain't about to be vulnerable for
exactly,
nothing or nobody.
exactly. He's not really about that.
Oh, I love Pam Grier and her
Yes.
movies, her black exploitation movies from back in the day,
Hmm.
because that they were all about
Yeah.
fashion. Like,
Coffee and Foxy
oh my
Brown,
goodness, yes.
Jackie Brown, that was dope. You know.
I don't feel
Yeah.
anything about that woman's
Yeah.
music.
I never heard it. You gotta ask Reg that. Reg no. I skipped those actresses album, Raven Simone album. Skip that. Tisha Campbell. Skip that.
I
Jasmine
remember
Guy
certain
album.
songs. So hold on, because I remember they did the Rolls Royce
Mm.
um remake. I forgot what it
They
was
did.
though. Yeah, her and
Wow.
matter of fact, her and Pam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did that, and that's funny you said Raven Simone because I remember
Yeah.
Little Girls, the
Right.
Sugar and
What
Spice.
little girls are made right. That
Yeah,
shit.
Missy wrote that shit.
Missy wrote that. Yeah. And I
Yeah,
didn't know who Missy was back then.
yeah.
Wow. The Cheetah Girl.
Oh,
Jasmine Guy had an album. I skipped that.
that wasn't
Tatiana
even hit.
Ali, skipped that album.
I remember her single "Dreaming."
Yes, with
I
Lil
had
Tweaky
that
Peter Guns.
single.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah, there was
hmm
on that.
That album
Yep.
is out of print, ironically.
Wow, I should have saved
Uh,
my cassette.
yeah, you should have. Shit, yeah, would have. That's expensive now. To me, Kendrick is a
I did
better
not know
actor.
Kendrick was
Well,
an
I what
actor.
it and all I seen him act in was a episode or two of Power. What else has he done?
Uh,
I ain't seen him do shit after that. Y'all be coming with the hot takes tonight, boy. I heard somebody say
oh,
who was the other person that said he was somebody was a good Cameron was an underrated actor.
oh yeah,
Who said that? Zion?
that was Zion.
Zion, you on crack, boy.
I
You on
I
crack.
used to love the game. His first the documentary. Oh
Yes,
my
that's a classic.
goodness, that shit,
Love that
man,
album.
all the way through. I played it
Definitely.
so much. I could probably play it backwards and
Oh yeah.
forwards and backwards again, but now no, corny ass.
Do you
Get him
like
out of here.
LaWanda Page? Who the hell is that?
I've heard her. She's a comedian, right? I think.
You mean Wanda? Wanda Sykes? That's who you talking about?
Nah,
Who's
I've
LaWanda Page? I don't know who that is.
nah. I think I remember that name, but I don't remember from where. Who
Oh
is
boy.
clarify, Samuel? Who is it?
How you feel about Larry Fishburne? Lawrence Fishburne?
It's cool. I love them in Boys in the Hood and in What's
Yes.
Love Got to Do with It.
I liked him in the Matrix, even though I don't know what the hell the Matrix is.
I never saw The
You
Matrix.
know, so you ain't missing nothing. Watch the first one. Don't watch the sequels because
Mm.
it's confusing. Um, I liked him in Deep Cover. Yeah, Deep Cover. He was good in that too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Deep Cover. That was
Yeah,
good.
he was good in
Yeah.
that. Makai said almost all the games albums are dope. I
Mm.
disagree, but salute to you. um, Sam said she's from Sanford and Son, LaWanda
Oh
Page.
yeah, that's okay. That's
Aunt
where I remember her
Esther.
from.
Okay, I had
Yeah,
an
and
Aunt Esther
Esther.
too. She's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah, my Aunt Esther's dead. So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
yeah,
that.
she died like decades ago. She's been dead.
Well,
You
still.
see, I was a little kid when she died. I don't miss her. So
Okay.
you
Wow.
know,
Okay. Well, makes you better.
she was evil. She didn't like me when I was a little
Oh my
boy.
God. Why
You
should I like
know,
you when you was a little
because I used to
boy?
make. She used to complain to my grandmother that I made me and my cousin made noise in her head. I'm like, we're kids. We're supposed to do that. Well, come on now. Kids from the hood, they make noise. What are you talking about? The Matrix is my all-time favorite movie. Okay, I like the first one. I went to see Matrix Reloaded, and I still don't understand the sequels. I thought it was a headache. I like the stunts. The stunts were dope and the special effects, but the actual story, I don't still don't know what the hell the Matrix is. And they coming out with a part four this year.
Yeah, I
Don't
only like
know.
fashion movies and comedies. I'm not,
Yeah,
or
I
and
love comedies.
documentaries and
Horror,
documentaries.
horror,
Like,
comedy, sci-fi,
see,
action.
I
I
don't
love
do
those.
none of those. I
You
don't
don't
do
love
no
horror?
scare movies. I don't
Oh
do no
boy. Oh,
horror,
you
no
we got a scary
action,
cat here.
none of that.
We got a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I'm a scaredy cat.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I like all of them as
Yeah.
comedians too.
Reg adores all of them. He got all the comedy albums and shit. Yeah. He played Eddie Murphy for Halloween from
Really?
the delirious
The
outfit he had, the
all
red leather.
red?
He had
Oh
all
my
that.
god,
He
that's
looked just
dope.
like I'm like, boy, this is Eddie Murphy kid right here, boy. He looked just like Eddie Murphy. I'm like, wow. I gotta send you that picture.
Yeah, I want to
He looked
see.
just like him. Did the Snoop Dogg song? Oh yeah, yeah. Deep Cover. Yeah, that was from the movie.
Hmm.
Snoop and Dre. Yep. Yeah, there go Ronnie again, naming the whole Hall of Fame list. Do you like Queen
What
Latifah?
is that? Oh yes, I was just listening to just another no, just a beautiful day, was it? Just another day.
Just another day, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I forgot she could
Ronnie, how
sing
about you
and
just
rap.
ask her like all in one sentence who she like instead of just asking her one by one? We're gonna be here for like 6 hours and he's still gonna be running down the list. Do you like Bahamadia and Jean Grey and Eve and you know?
But he
That's
real
funny.
respectful with it though. He waiting, like he ain't just
Yeah.
throwing them out. Like,
He he be gonna be here waiting for the whole list. I like just Axel. Is there anyone you don't like that's a female MC?
I mean, yeah, I got a couple of people I
You got
don't
a
like,
couple
but
people?
I don't like the people I don't like. I don't listen to though. You,
Oh,
you
okay.
see what I'm saying? Like
Right,
I
right.
still respect their art, but I just don't listen to them. Like,
All
but
right. I
My
feel you.
favorites is gonna always be Lil Kim.
Right.
I love some Megan. You know who I really listen to though right
Uh.
now is Rico Nasty. Oh my goodness,
Okay.
she's a problem. Like she's so she remind me a little bit of Kodak Black. She's so
Right.
aggressive. She real. And you talk about somebody who don't rhyme about her
Mhm.
pussy all the time. Even though I think
Right.
her single out now is about her pussy, but like other
How
than that, like she really, I love her.
how you feel about Doja Cat?
Oh, I like she's
I like her
talented.
album. I listened to her album.
She like you gotta go back and listen to her old stuff too.
Mhm.
Like her album is nice, but even her old stuff, like I like the fact that she can rhyme and she can sing.
Mhm.
And like her song Streets, she's featuring her own self. Like
Right.
that's
Wow.
dope. Like I love that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rico Nasty is dope as fuck, right? Yeah.
Right.
I don't listen to 80s hip hop. No.
Okay. There's your answer, Makai. See, this is why I try to teach this generation about 80s hip hop. Know your history. You must know who
Hold
Force
on.
MDs
I'm
is.
like probably 2 years younger than you. What you mean
Okay,
this
but
generation?
you don't
I
do you
know
know
them.
who
Yeah, I know all
Houdini
them
is and
niggas. I know all them niggas. I just don't listen to them. He asked me if I
oh
listen to them. I know all
okay
them niggas. Trust me, I could probably school you on some
okay
shit.
excuse me
Trust that. Cha,
okay well hey
cha,
you're above the
cha,
curveball then you're already ahead.
cha. Yeah. I told you but you know, man, you always talking about like
Hmm.
I know them niggas. You
I
know
know.
that.
I'm just saying these people want to know
Yeah.
how you feel about J Cole.
Oh, I love J. Cole.
Great artist. I heard he's
Mm,
dropping 3 albums this year. We still waiting.
mm,
He's doing like 2 mixtapes and an album.
okay.
I don't know.
That Moose song was just like a little, like that was her plan, like a little promo, like little listen to me, I'm here,
Right.
get your attention type shit.
Hmm. Uh, Nick Cannon. Who cares? I don't listen to Nick Cannon. Never have. This dude said Nick Cannon. Wow. Favorite Janet Jackson album? Uh, shit, that's a hard one, man. I want to say probably between Control and Velvet Rope. I love all those albums. I love from Control to All for You. After that, it gets murky because I don't care for those albums in the 2000s she did. And for some reason,
Mhm.
Reg was obsessed with discussing them. I'm like, why? They're not that good.
I
You
like
know,
Control and Rhythm Nation.
Rhythm Nation was great. I have all of most of her albums. I have, but most of the good ones. The good ones I have. Not the shit. The Dream Street that was trash, and I ain't care for those albums. But the classic stuff, I have the classic stuff. Um, Makai said, name one good song from Nick Cannon. I can't name one. So,
Then he had,
that's
wasn't his song Gigolo? Was that him?
oh that he did a song called Gigolo. Shit, I'm changing my name. I'm changing my
I
name.
think he did.
Oh
I'm
no.
not sure.
Oh no.
Mika,
That's bad.
do you know?
That's bad. Makai probably know. Kids nowadays are ignorant. I know. We trying to teach them, man. We trying to teach them. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be easy. Trying to be the next MLK of hip hop and have this movement started so people know their culture. You know what I mean? Do you like D'Angelo? Sam says.
Yeah, but I don't listen to him. Like,
No, you don't
I
like
listen
D'Angelo?
to. I mean, y'all keep asking me about R&B. I keep
I don't
telling
know
y'all,
why they
like,
keep doing it. I'm like, you said you don't like R&B, so why are you actually?
like y'all gonna make me listen to a playlist now. Like,
Right? Yeah.
I I did listen to that verses he did.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was cool.
Well, and he didn't have too many of his friends show up though.
Mm,
You know what I mean? I'm like, what's that about?
yeah.
I gotta revisit all of Janet's albums except the first two or three. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, like after Velvet Rope, after All for You, I ain't care for anything after that. But wow,
Yep, I thought so.
crazy. Yep, changing my name. I'm changing my name. What apps of source you use to listen to music? What apps do you use?
Um, so as y'all can see, I'm not so savvy when it comes to a lot of. So I still listen to Pandora,
Mm,
and I just put songs in YouTube.
right. Okay. A lot of people do that. So
Oh, okay, good.
yeah.
I try to listen to Spotify, but it always be messing up, and I hate the fact that I gotta keep putting in artists. Like I just want the shit to play.
Right. Right. See.
Uh,
See. I still play vinyl and CDs. So I'm old school.
oh well, yeah. I still y'all can't see it, but I got this
Mm.
big ass stereo, this big ass
Okay.
boom. So I still play. I got all my
Yes.
CDs still, yeah,
Yes.
and
Yes.
stacks of CDs
Collectors.
that I play.
Physical
Yeah,
media forever.
yes,
You know what I
because
mean?
I like that big music sound. Like I
Yeah.
need to
Same.
hear it. Like
Same. I
my
got
neighbor.
my speakers hooked up. Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta have the house rattling. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
I stay in an
You
apartment,
know,
but still, like my
to the
neighbors.
point where the neighbors could be knocking like, turn that down. What you
See, I
playing?
see in my building, it's a mix of black and Spanish people,
Mm,
so it be music all the time
right.
anyway. So,
Now I'm in a private house, but it's like we have neighbors, and I remember when I had hooked up my home theater system, and it was a little bit too loud, and I had Ice Cube playing, and they were like, they actually rang my bell, and they told my uncle like, yo, like the music is too loud. And that's never happened before, and I've always blasted my music even when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? But a home theater system is really big. Like it's a different
mhm,
sound from a boombox. So yeah.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I gotta have physical media. But like I'll use YouTube to listen to like newer albums. Like I just listened to the new Foo Fighters album last night, and I use because when I hear it, if I want to buy it, I'll listen to it on YouTube, and then I'll decide if I want to get it buy the album or not.
Okay,
So yeah, that's how I listen to the new albums. I'll go on YouTube and listen to it first, and then because before they wasn't putting like full albums on YouTube, it was just like the
right.
single. But
Yeah.
now everybody upload the mixtape or the album, so it's easier to listen to on it instead of like having Spotify or Pandora or whatever. So
hmm
yeah, so that's how I listen to new albums, and then I'll make my decision if I'm gonna buy it or not.
I thought you would have been on like Tidal or something.
I used to have Pandora because all those are free like Pandora and I have a SoundCloud page. I had a SoundCloud page since like the last 10 years. I was planning on uploading like the podcast on here like in audio form and put it on my SoundCloud so people could just hear
Oh
me instead of
yeah.
yes. I still might do that because I still have the page. I still kept it, and I know a lot of content creators on this platform like they're doing the audio and the visual as well. So I might try that.
hmm
Um, as far I never all them paid shits like I have Apple Music from my iPod. I still got my iPod active, but other than that, I don't use like Tidal and all that. So
Yeah, I don't know how to, like I think I have SoundCloud, but that's just because I have a friend who
yeah,
makes music and he sent me his music on there. But other than I don't know how to find people on SoundCloud or I don't
right,
know what I'm supposed to, listen to. So
yeah, yeah. So I
but
might
like
start doing the audio, start putting the audio on that SoundCloud
you
page.
should. That'd be a
Yeah,
good idea. That's
yeah, cause
reaching
I
out
like to
to
hear myself too. Like I think I got a sexy voice. I like to hear myself talk, and why not? For people that don't know how to work YouTube like yourself, you can
Oh
just
my god.
go over
Why
to
would
SoundCloud
you
and just hear me.
I'm
You know what I
still
mean?
mad at you for talking shit about me.
You
I'm like, oh
know?
I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I might do that too. Like discuss some sports stuff on there as well. So
Mhm.
you know what I mean? I don't have a sports channel. It's just I'm doing everything all on one channel. So it's gonna be like I have different playlists. So there's gonna be one for sports, one for music, one for movies. That's how I'm doing it. Instead of just make because it'll be too much to do like a sports page, a sports channel, and then a channel for movies. I'm just doing everything all on one channel. So
Mhm.
it's all me. You know what I mean? What you said? Do you like Italian food? I love Italian food. I love anything with pasta, spaghetti, baked ziti. I love Italian food.
I like some of it.
Yeah, some yeah. Um, do you remember how much record players cost? It costs a lot. It costs a lot now, especially because like the vinyl is in again, and it's not just DJs using it. It's like regular
Mm,
people. It's a lot of
mm,
money for one good record player. Not even talking about the DJ equipment. That's like super expensive, but one record player is very expensive to get a good one. Um, Do you like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Oh yeah, that was another
Yes, I love that.
I liked it, and it was another great TV show as far as like fashion.
Oh yeah,
Cause
definitely right.
Will Smith, he stayed fresh, and he used to
Yes.
always wear like the bold colors and
Hmm.
the prints and stuff like
The
that. So,
loud printed pants, I used to wear those too.
hmm
You know, that was a big thing in 1991.
yeah, he used to wear J's. He
The J,
used to
yep.
like the
The retro
caps.
ones, retro. Not even the shit they call retro now, because it's not even retro
Mm-hmm.
anymore. Those are like the OG joints he used to rock.
Yeah.
You know, he probably was getting them for free from Michael Jordan himself.
And Hillary was the original bad and bougie. She was wearing
Mm-hmm.
Chanel and
Yep.
Dior and all that, like
Yep.
before any of that was even being clocked.
Definitely. Definitely. Um, do you have a Lord Finesse album? Me or her?
I don't have one.
I don't. All of his shit are out of print. I don't have none of his stuff. I have the DITC album, but I don't have Lord Finesse solo albums
Oh,
yet.
you do?
Yeah, I have the the 2000 one. I have that one. Yeah, that one is out of print too. I got that from a friend. He had sent that to me. But Lord Finesse stuff is all that shit is out of print. I don't have none of his stuff. That shit is very expensive.
So I was about to say,
Um,
so if it's out of print, like,
mhm.
does that mean you if you found a copy, it would only be like on eBay or something?
Yeah, like yeah, like eBay or Discogs. Um, Amazon, they have sellers on Amazon too, but a lot of their sellers are like overseas, so it depends on how long you're willing to wait. Cause I've gotten stuff like from Japan and it take like 2 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how fast, and I think that was before COVID. So, and COVID really messed a lot of the mail up, the mail service up. Um, you know, if you know sellers online, like I'm cool with a lot of sellers on Instagram and shit and Facebook. So like they have their Facebook page and they promote what they're selling and on Instagram. So
Oh,
I'm cool with a
okay.
lot of them where I can get it for like $4 or $5, and I've done that many times where I got like a lot of out of print stuff for like it's mad cheap. But that's only because I'm cool with them. They wouldn't do that for nobody else. But because they know like me and Reg got a channel, we could always give them a shout out. They'll give us
Yeah.
discounts or whatever. So but a lot of his like I don't have none of his albums. All his albums are out of print. They cost mad dough. But I mean, if I see a seller that got it for cheap, I'm gonna definitely get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I was saying, like yeah, like if you probably got out of print stuff and you don't even know it's out of print.
What you mean?
Like, cause you said you still got your CDs, right?
Yep.
What's a CD that you have? What's one of your favorite albums that you have on CD?
Mm, probably Master P Ghetto trying to kill me.
See, like his stuff is out of print on the cat. Yeah, the No Limit stuff is out of print. And they
What?
go for mad dough. Like anything like from him and C Murder,
See Murder's Life or Death. I
yeah,
will
all
buy that
all of those
almost.
artists, Mia X, Mercedes, super out of print. So
Wow.
those are like, and especially if it's the OG copy, you got to hold on to that because it costs a lot of money.
Oh yeah, I definitely will.
Yeah,
I told you I went to the No Limit reunion tour last
right.
year. Well, not last year, but the year before last. And man,
Yeah,
I didn't even think to bring my CDs with me because I was so hyped about
right.
the whole situation. Like it was the dopest show, man. I swear, like everybody showed up.
Hmm.
Everybody, Ice Ice
Vanilla
Baby.
Ice, really, Ronnie? Who don't remember that? Who don't remember that? Like
Yeah, I
really?
remember that.
Yep. Yeah. CDs
Okay.
will never be extinct, man.
Hopefully,
There's always a market for that and for vinyl. So
that's true.
even cassettes are coming back. Cassettes are huge again.
I wish I hadn't gave mine away, man. I had a
Yeah.
whole
Hmm.
crate full of
I
them.
had a collection. Yeah, I got rid of my. Well, I still got a few, but the most of my cassette collection, I give away. So I mean, cause I didn't need them. I was even now. I'm like, I don't play the cassettes. I just have them just for
Hmm
sentimental value. But I don't play cassettes anymore. So
Yeah.
you know, and I got shit that's out of print on cassette, like Jungle Brothers first album on cassette
Oh
with the
wow.
instrumentals. That's out of print, and that's goes for stupid money. You know what I'm saying? I got Isley Brothers Mission to Please on cassette. That goes for stupid money.
Ooh.
You know.
I had a lot of singles. I had
Mhm.
you remember this R&B artist called Jason. But it was spelled
Yes.
J S
I
J
remember.
apostrophe SON.
Yeah.
I had him. I had Soul for Real
So for
promo.
real, I got so for real. Yeah.
I had all that stuff. I had a
Yeah.
whole bunch of
This is the case for it.
oh wow.
It's like the instrumentals with the album.
Oh,
Yeah,
my daddy would love that.
the case is like mad though. It's out of print, and I got this from. I actually won a contest, like a vinyl contest, and this was like one of the prizes they threw in. Man. All that shit I got from Get On Down. That shit is like out of print. It's like go for mad though.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Yeah, but a lot of stuff is out of print. Like not just music, like the DVDs, the VHS tapes, the games, all that shit
mm,
is worth a lot of money now. So that's why people are into collecting again because they know there's a
yeah.
market for that. It's valuable. So if you ever need to sell the stuff and get money, you can sell those stuff off.
That's why I still got all my magazines, all my source,
Yes,
double
those are
XL,
valuable too. Yes.
rap pages. I got
I didn't keep mine
five.
because like a dummy, I thought I would, I was thinking I got rid of mine when 2000 came. 'Cause I was thinking, we going to digital, we going to websites, everybody's gonna be going online, and not knowing that maybe I might need this one day just for sentimental.
That's
I got
history.
rid of all my Source magazines, my Vibe mag. I got the only thing I got left. I got the Vibe magazine tribute to Luther, and I got the Time magazine tribute to Michael Jackson. All the other magazines I got rid of. I got no more Source magazines, the Vibe, the rap pages, all that shit I threw out.
I got the Source magazine. My very first Source issue was the one with the Wu-Tang logo in red on a black cover. I don't know if you remember that,
I
but
never
like
saw that. I don't remember that
it
one.
was some like 90, I want to say like 90, I don't forget, but it was like late night, like 90
Right.
something. And then I got them all throughout college. And like I was so pressed when I was in school and I was broke and I ain't had no
Mm,
money to pay for my subscriptions no more. So I used to go to the college bookstore and just sit and read them.
right.
And then I got cool with the manager, and the manager he just like every month when they used to have to, if they didn't sell, they used to have to send the magazines back. So he would just give them to me.
Yeah.
I had a whole bunch of them from there, and I just
The
started
the very first one I bought, it was the 1992 summer preview. Remember they had like a summer preview issue every year? I
every
had the
year.
1992 summer preview issue. They used to call it the Jeep issue or some shit like that. And it had Criss Cross on the cover. It had Yo Yo. It had Das Effects, and they were like the like considered new artists back then. Das Effects and Criss Cross, and it had like the summer preview albums, like all of the albums that were coming out for summer '92.
Hmm.
And yeah, that was the very first one I bought, and from '92 to like '99. I bought like every Source issue. I didn't miss not one.
Yeah, I had
And I
them
was
all.
I look at people online that have it now. I'm like, yo, I used to have that issue.
Mhm.
What up, Killer? What's good?
I like
Um,
Tiffany Haddish.
yeah, I used to have the eye candy magazines. From
Oh
King
yeah,
magazine. I used to
yeah. I
have
got
that.
King magazine
Yeah,
too.
I
I
used to have
used
the King
to,
magazines.
cause I still get my fashion magazines, so I get like
Yeah,
Vogue and all that shit.
right, right. I had like a couple. I had like there was one with Ashanti on the cover. I had that one and Jessica Rabbit and all these video chicks. You know,
I
um,
got the one with Superhead. Matter of fact,
Super. I don't think I got that one. I don't think I ever got that one. Killer
Smooth.
Tapes.
Yeah,
Now Killer Tapes. You was talking about cassettes. Killer Tapes he has a great cassette collection.
really.
He still gets collect. Yeah, he still collects cassettes and vinyl and CD. He has a dope YouTube channel as well. So yeah, there's always a market for that. Makar said, "What's do you have a favorite TV show nowadays?"
Yeah, I be watching what's it called? Mixed dish. I think I'm saying it
Mixish,
right.
Mixish.
Mixed dish. Yeah.
Yeah, that used to come on ABC. I remember that show. They canceled it.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, I think they canceled it.
Oh, because I be watching it on Hulu. Maybe that's why I ain't been on new episodes.
Isn't that the show with the bartenders?
No,
No,
this
that's not
is
the show. My bad. That's another show. That's
no
another
no
show.
this
My
one
bad.
this one is with Tracy Ellis. I mean not Tracy Ellis Ross.
Oh,
It's
okay, okay.
but it's
The Blackish spinoff.
yeah, it's the
Okay.
Blackish spinoff, but it's with Tika Sumter and Mark Paul Gosselaar.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
My
really
bad.
like it. It's so cute.
There was another show that used to come on ABC, and it was like it was based on like bartenders. I thought it was the same. Oh,
Oh, okay.
mixology. My bad. Mixology. They canceled that.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
never seen that.
Yeah.
But I
What
be
up?
watching a lot of old shows. I watch, like I said, Sister Sister. I just
Yeah.
started that again. Like
Right. No doubt.
I like the Golden Girls.
I love the Golden Girls. Love
They
that show.
funny,
Yes. That was my show, man. I want to get a Golden Girls T-shirt.
yeah.
You know what I mean? We talked about that when we did like me, Reg, and Ashley. We did like a 6 hour like best TV show, best TV shows ever, like 100 best TV shows ever, and we had to break it up into two parts because it was so long. It was like three hours a piece, and I was getting
Wow.
tired. Like if you look at that video, I was getting tired in the video. But um, Golden Girls was in my top five because I'm like I watched that a lot. You know, back in the day when it came out,
Mhm.
I'm like and like having Rose and Blanche and
Mhm.
Sophia, they were so funny,
Yeah, that was all
and
funny.
and Dorothy. I'm like I never missed an episode. That was like a
Hmm.
hilarious show.
Did you ever watch Mama's Family?
I watched that too. I mentioned that
Uh,
also. I don't think that was in my top 100, but I did mention because we had like some honorable mentions. I did mention that.
yeah, I
That was a
like
good
that
show.
show.
Yeah, with the girl, the lady from the Carol Burnett show. I forgot her name.
Carol
Yeah,
Burnett.
no, it wasn't Carol Burnett. It was the other girl, the other lady. That was cool. With her. The one that played
Oh,
Mama.
but right, but I thought that was Carol Burnett who
No,
played.
that's not Carol Burnett. No, that was her friend. Her friend used to be on the Carol Burnett show with her, but I forgot her name though.
Um,
Yeah, the lady that played Mama. That was a funny show.
yeah.
Um, yeah, there's so many classics, man. What's your favorite channel that you used to watch when you was kids?
Oh, I used to love
Favorite channel.
Nickelodeon. I used to
Mm-hmm.
love TGIF. I used to love Nick
Right.
at Night. Oh, all
Same.
that shit.
Yeah, like ABC on Friday nights with Full House and Family Matters, Hanging with Mr. Cooper, Perfect
Yeah.
Strangers. Um, was it Step by Step? I think it was called.
Mm-hmm.
I never missed none of those shows. That was TGIF on Friday nights was my that was my channel
Hmm.
on ABC and Nickelodeon. I wasn't big on Nick. I mean, I watched Ren and Stimpy and
I used to love Ren and Stimpy,
yeah,
Doug, all that shit.
Ren and Stimpy and
Modern
Doug.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Right, Doug. I watched Doug. Yeah, Boy Meets World. That was part of TGIF as well. I forgot about that
Hmm.
show.
Well, I used to
Sabrina the
watch
Teen
Pete.
Witch.
Did you used to watch Pete and Pete? You remember that?
No, I remember it though. I didn't watch it though.
I used to watch that shit.
Yeah, Sabrina the Teen Witch. That was also part of TGIF.
Yeah, I ain't watched it. I ain't
The
really like that.
the talking cat. That
Yeah, I
was
wasn't into
hilarious.
that.
But yeah, but yeah, like that was like basically my channel I would watch, and
I used
there's
to
so
like
many
old stuff though, because I used to like Nicki Nice. I used to be watching
Nickelodeon,
what's
yeah,
that? Maynard G. Krebs,
right.
Dobie Gillis,
Dolby
Dobie
gives
Gillis,
yeah,
Patty
Call
Duke.
54, yeah, Patty Duke,
Yeah, I used to
um,
watch
uh,
Green Acres,
Green Acres, the
shit
Dick
like
Van
that.
Dyke Show, all that
Hmm.
cheesy shit. I used to watch all that, No, but the Munsters for me, the Munsters, the Adams Family,
Oh
those are my
yeah,
shows. The
I used
Brady
to like
Bunch, Brady Bunch was in my top five because that was
mine
like one of
too.
my favorite shows ever.
You know what I used
Um,
to skip school for though? When
uh,
I used to play the marathons on TBS, man, the
mhm.
facts of life. They used to
Yes,
play
Facts of
all
Life,
day.
definitely.
They used to play the all day marathons, and I used to
Hmm.
skip school for that shit. And
That
then
was
watch.
that was in my top 10, I believe. Facts of Life was in my top 10. Yeah,
Man, I used to love that.
yeah. My wife and kids, I watched that. I watched that in syndication though. I didn't watch it when it was actually on.
Yeah, I watched it when it was on for a little bit, but then Junior started acting too stupid, so I
Yeah,
started watching it.
yeah.
Claire,
Y'all talking about 90s shows and shit.
yeah, they
Oh yeah.
were.
The Disney Channel. I wasn't big on the Disney Channel. I had it, the Disney Channel. I wasn't big on it though.
Yeah, they had like so I would watch like certain movies. I think the grad no wait. I'm getting Disney Channel mixed in with the end. I used to like I didn't really fuck with Disney all like that.
Yeah, I wasn't big on
Now
Disney
that I think
Channel like
about it,
that.
yeah.
You know,
I don't even remember no Disney Channel shows.
I used to watch Kids Incorporated. That was like
Oh, I
back
did remember
way back.
that. Oh
Yes,
yeah.
with Fergie. Fergie used to be on that show.
Yep. And Jennifer Love Hewitt
Yes,
and
yes.
the one big head white boy. What's his name? His head shaped like this.
Who was that?
I forgot what his name though.
Mm, I don't
Dang,
know.
he's blind. Ryan
Oh,
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling was he on there?
Yeah, wait.
Wow.
Yeah, one of them
Really?
motherfuckers. One of them.
Okay. Yeah, I used to watch that, but that used to come on like 6, 7 a.m. I was like,
Hmm.
sometimes I wasn't up that early to watch that, so
Yeah.
I would miss it. But that's really the only show I watched on. That wasn't. I mean, they used to watch always show Mickey Mouse cartoons, and I could
I was about to
always.
say, I think they used to show Bad Bar. I used to watch Bad Bar.
I remember I had the Bar, the little storybooks when I was a kid. I had
I
those. I had those, and I didn't
think I came
understand
on
them.
HBO too.
Yeah, I believe it did in the morning time. Yeah,
Yeah.
they used to have that early in the morning on
I'm
HBO
trying to
and
think
stuff.
what else was on Disney though. I don't even remember
They
that.
they showed a lot of like cartoons, but a lot of those Disney cartoons I had on VHS anyway, so I wasn't watching the Disney Channel like that.
Yeah, I don't remember watching the Disney Channel
You know,
either.
the what Sam said, Ronnie said, the Proud Family. I never watched
Yeah,
that.
that was a cute little show. I was too old to watch it really when it came out, but I used to catch little snippets. It was cute.
Family Ties. I believe Family Ties was in my top five, and Cosby Show, because all
Definitely
all of
Cosby.
those shows I watched. Silver Spoons, I watched that with Ricky Schroeder,
I
Alfonso
remember some
Ribeiro.
of it.
Silver
That's
Spoons
not,
was good. That was underrated. Facts of Life was my show. Cosby Show, I love that show. Still love it.
mhm.
Family Ties, classic shows right there.
Yeah, you could watch any episode of the
Yeah,
Cosby Show right now and be cool, be straight.
definitely, definitely. And they had good messages on that show early
They
on.
did.
You know,
Ryan who looked like
Ryan
Raphael.
Gosling.
Because of the
What are you talking
head
about?
shape. See, Mika,
He looked like
you feel
Raphael
me?
Sadiq. I don't see the
Not
resemblance.
because of the head shape. I'm telling
What's
you.
wrong with Raphael Sadiq's head though?
No, it's not nothing wrong. It's just the
His
shape
head,
of it. Like, see, Mika, we here.
bro. I don't know. A different world, yeah, a different world. I watched a lot. That was a great show.
Yeah.
That was a great show. Definitely, definitely.
What you used to watch on Disney Channel then? Because I don't remember Disney
I didn't
with
watch nothing back
no,
then.
I'm talking about Mikasa. He used to
In
be
the
the
two
shit back
thousands,
then.
then they my little cousin used to watch like would they have like Benton on there or some shit? Or some shit? Was it
Benton.
Benton? Or was Benton Nickelodeon?
Hmm.
I remember like he used to watch like Benton and what's that, the black kid or the black guy something Jackson.
Oh, Action Jackson or Percy Jackson
Per,
or something like that.
something like that. Something with a
Yeah,
J.
I
Something
remember.
Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away.
He
Like
passed away?
yeah, I want to. Yeah,
Oh shit.
the black boy who played him.
Yeah, that one I played the Jackson cat. Jackson character.
Hmm. Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, who's the boss? I used to definitely be a fan of that. Give me a break with Nell Carter.
Oh
A
yeah, I
team,
remember.
A team. Actually, I went to one of the car shows like back in the 2010s, and they had the 18. This is when they were coming out with the 18 movie with Bradley Cooper, and I took a picture of it. It's still on my phone. I don't think I ever posted it on Instagram, but I took a picture of the actual 18 van, and that was at the car show.
Wow,
And yeah, the Fall Guy I used to watch with Lee Majors. That was good. Greatest American Hero. That's a underrated TV show.
I ain't never seen that.
Yeah,
You remember
yep.
the Thea show? It had
Thea, I
Brandy
remember
on
the
it.
yes, Brandy and Ray J. Yeah, I used to watch that too.
Mhm. I liked it for a little bit. The Jamie
That
Foxx
was good.
show.
Yeah, that was good.
I started watching it after a while.
Yeah, yep. Jamie Foxx. Still, I like his show more than his movies. I didn't care for all his movies though, except for Ray. Ray was a great film, and I got Collateral on DVD, but I didn't care. I wasn't a big fan of all his movies though.
I liked wasn't he in Booty Call? Wasn't that
Booty
him
Call,
in Booty
yeah,
Call? Yeah, I
yeah.
like that.
You like Booty Call?
Yeah, it was fun.
Um, he did some other okay films. I can't remember. There was one film he played like he was homeless and he was like living underneath a highway or something like that.
I don't know, but I love Django.
Django was good. I forgot about Django. Django was good. But a lot of people always feel like Leo was a better actor than Jamie in that film.
I ain't give a fuck. Jamie, he rode
Yeah.
off on a horse. Like, I love that movie.
The Nanny. I used to watch The Nanny. The Nanny was funny.
Oh, yeah, fashion wise,
Yeah.
she was another
Yeah.
very
Fran Drescher.
huge influence.
Yeah. That was dope. Did you play any video games?
You know what? Y'all don't think I'm so old. Like I used to play Donkey Kong
Yeah.
and the what was the Duck Hunt?
Duck Hunt. Yes, I love Duck Hunt.
And like that was the end for me. Like I wasn't big on video games, or I'd rather be outside and play. I used to play
But
sports back then.
they were easy to finish though. Like the real hard
Yeah,
games like Contra. Contra was hard for me to finish.
I
I
never
never
did
finished that
that.
game.
I
And
used to play some of the ball game. The when what was that? The first basketball street. I mean,
NBA Street.
no, it was
What you
one
talking
before that. It was so corny. I
about?
forgot.
Jordan versus Bird.
It was no, it was real like cartoony. I forgot what it was, but
Okay.
whatever that one was, I played that and you know Mortal Kombat.
Yes. Yeah, they got a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out this month. You gonna watch it? No.
Nah.
No. I want to check it out. I want to see how they do. You know what I mean? A different world. Yes. Punky Brewster. They actually rebooting that. They bringing that back on the Peacock app with Soleil Moon Frye's coming back. I don't know why they doing that, but
Me
they bringing that
neither.
back and yeah, Webster I used to watch 227. I just seen they had a reunion with the whole cast with
Oh
Brenda, well 227. You remember that show?
yeah.
Yeah, they had I saw it on YouTube. It's like a couple like weeks ago with Brenda, Regina Hall and Marla Gibbs and everybody came back. The only one I was missing was
Uh
the old lady because she passed away.
Helen Martin.
Yeah. The old lady passed away, and the one from Sesame Street, the one I played the one I played the best friend for
Oh Jack. Wait, who?
what was Marla Gibbs' name on the show? I forgot her name on the show.
But I mean,
And not Pearl. Pearl was the old
Helen.
lady. She passed away.
Yeah.
But the other woman, the one that used to be on Sesame Street, the dark skinned one,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. She was
yeah,
kind of
she
chunky.
passed away also. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
So
know that.
yeah, cause they mentioned her like they gave like a tribute to her or whatever. But yeah, they had a 227 reunion. So if you get a chance, check it out on YouTube. That was good. Yeah, Too Close for Comfort. I watched that. Dukes of Hazzard. That was my
I never
show.
seen
Hey,
that.
what Dukes of Hazzard?
The last two, too close for
Oh,
comfort.
Too
What
Close
Duke
for
said.
Comfort. That was like a spinoff to the Three's Company.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, but it wasn't as popular. Like they had the Ropers and they had Too Close for Comfort, but the Ropers to me was more popular than Too Close for Comfort though.
I used to
And
watch Three's Company, but I wasn't hip to the other
yeah,
ones.
yeah, Dukes of Hazzard. That was my show, but now it would be like a big thing now because of the General Lee and the Confederate flag on the car and everything. I remember getting that car for Christmas when I was little, and and my I love this show, but like my mom didn't care for the show. She didn't really care for it, and you know, I used to run home to. I used to like rush to watch that show, man. I'm like, yo, I can't miss Dukes of Hazzard with Bo and Luke Duke. So you got like the silly cops, Roscoe and his stupid dog with him,
I never
and Boss
watched it
Hog, and
before.
and then I went to see the movie when the movie came out with Owen Wilson and Johnny Knoxville.
Was
I
Jessica
w-
Simpson in that?
yeah, she played Daisy Duke.
Oh,
Yeah, I went
did
to
you
see it.
like
I
it?
liked it. I thought the movie and the thing is I don't like when they do movies out of TV shows, but I actually
Mhm.
liked that movie. And I had met up with some homeboys or whatever, but yeah, I was a big Dukes of Hazzard fan. I haven't seen that show in years. It used to be on the country station, the country channel or whatever.
TMT.
Yeah, it used to be on that station. I used to watch it, but I haven't seen it in a couple years though. But I need to get the if they have it on Blu-ray, I need to get that because that's one of my favorite shows. I don't care. I know it's a racial. It's bad now because of the Confederate flag on the car and all that, but I love that show. Um,
Again, that's how you know, like the times is different.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
do I remember? Of course, yes, I love that
yes,
movie.
classic. Love the
Hmm.
soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Great
Yep.
movie. My favorite.
It was one of my favorite pop movies, but my favorite pop movie is Gridlock.
Gridlock. Really? I
Hmm.
never heard nobody say that.
Yeah, I love because he played somebody different. Like he played the life of a junkie, and like it
Right.
was the story was just moving him, Tim Roth, and Tandy.
Danny Newton. Yeah.
Yeah, they were all
Yeah.
just great
She's
together.
she's always been an underrated actress to me.
Yes,
I
and she
liked
was
her. I
great.
really liked her in Crash when she was with
Oh my goodness,
Lucius.
yes,
I
she
said
was so
Lucius.
good.
Terrence Howard. I said
Yeah,
Lucius. You know what I
She
mean?
was so good in that.
Yeah, she's been underrated forever. You know, good
Mhm.
actress. Tim who's it? Tim Roth is a good actress too. Good
Mhm.
actor too. You know, I think Tim Roth. I want to say he played it in the miniseries back in the
Oh,
day.
I wouldn't know nothing
I can't.
about that.
I forget. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I thought it was Tim Roth that was it. Maybe it was Tim Robbins, but
Uh,
yeah, that was, I never heard nobody say that that's their favorite Pac movie because I always see a juice or above the rim. Yeah, yeah,
that really
Airwolf.
showed him acting.
Knight Rider. I got season one on DVD actually. I got Knight Rider season one. Miami Vice was my show. I was a big Miami Vice fan. I remember I had the T-shirt when I was little. I gotta find that picture. And some of the stuff we talk about, I actually got pictures with me in like T-shirts and stuff with these shows. The Equalizer. I never watched the original one, but I watched the new one with Queen Latifah. That one is good.
I seen the first episode of that one.
You
I
didn't like
never
it?
seen none of those other movies. I
Yeah,
mean, none of these other
yeah.
things.
The Equalizer with Queen Latifah. That one I actually like that one. Airwolf. I remember. I never watched it though. Spencer for Hire. I remember that. I never watched it.
Mhm.
V. I used to watch V, the old one and the new one. The new one came out like 2000. I want to say 2005. I watched the new one and I watched the old one. The old one, the OG one is the best one though because they had like the best makeup and the best action. I like the OG one for that. That's underrated. See, I see Killer Tapes is like like in our age group, so he knows what we talking about.
Mhm.
You know, I like her in Norbit. You like who in Norbit? Who was in Norbit? Who you like in Norbit? Sam Queen Latifah. She was in Norbit.
No, she wasn't.
I don't remember. I didn't. I watched Norbit once. I didn't like it though. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
watched it once. It was fun. It was like corny funny. Like
Right. Animation. Some Mikasa,
I
you like
don't.
animation? You not an old school tune fan or nothing?
Mm-mm.
No.
I like as far as like I said, Rocco's Modern Life and
Hmm.
Ren and Stimpy.
So when you woke up on when Soak woke up on a Saturday morning, what did Soak watch? You didn't watch TV at all when you was a kid?
I was more like I was ready to go outside for
Oh, you want to go
real.
outside? Yeah.
Like I said, I played sports, so I more than likely had practice. Some
Right.
shit I had a game,
So what
but
what was you playing? What was you playing on the weekend? Cause I took karate. I did karate on Saturday afternoons for like a year and a half, and then like I went off to do baseball and I did um I did gymnastics for 4 years, and I did like dancing also. But um that's what kept me busy as a kid. Like on the weekends, it was like I was always active in sports, and then the hip hop and the music in itself kept me off the streets. So what sports did you play like on the weekend?
I started off with T-ball, then I
Hmm.
moved to softball and then basketball. And like you, like well, when I was in Alabama, I played softball and we played for a traveling team. So we used to go all over
Yeah,
and
nice.
we had these tournaments and they last all weekend.
Hmm.
So I ain't had time for shit else. Like I come home, I have my little magazines and my
Right.
music, and then I retire like
So you
that.
wasn't big on like cartoons and stuff like that, and
Not really.
right.
Like probably when I was older, like I said, like around 13, like 14, 15,
Right.
around then. That's when I started watching shit
See,
because I
like
wasn't
like
playing
for me,
sports
because
no
yeah,
more.
like sports. Like I'm a big sports fan, which is why I want to discuss sports on here as well. And like for me, it was music, it was sports, it was cartoons, stuff like that, comics, and like on the weekends I played sports, and even like in school, like when we had gym class, we had basketball or we had handball or dodgeball or whatever. So I was always playing sports, even when I wasn't playing sports on the weekend. I was still playing sports if in gym class or whatever. So I was always active in sports and watching games. I always watched games. Baseball season just started. I'm watching the Yankees play, and NBA season is still going on. So it's
Mm,
always sports for me as well, and I think that's what kept me off the streets. Like playing sports and the music kept me off the streets and into other things, and I'm grateful for that.
I remember Wayne Gretzky and them had a cartoon. It was Wayne Gretzky. It was
Yes, it was
Bo
Wayne
Jackson.
Gretzky, Michael Jordan, and Bo Jackson.
That's what I, yeah,
Yes.
I remember. I used to
I
watch
forgot
that.
it was the Pro Stars or something like that.
Yeah, All Stars,
Yeah.
Pro Stars,
That
something.
used to. So you did watch cartoons then?
I did. It's
Yeah.
just not coming back to me. And I used to,
That used to come on Saturday mornings on NBC.
hey, and I used to watch the Kid and Play
Kid and
joint.
Plays. Yes. That used
Yeah.
to come on Saturday mornings
So
also.
them two,
Yes.
I did used to
NBC.
watch that, but I ain't never
Yes.
watched like Power Rangers and no shit
Oh,
like
you like
that.
yeah, I wasn't. I watched Power Rangers. I wasn't big on it when it first started, but like the later series, like Ninja, not Ninja, Dino Rangers and the Mystic Ninjas. I watched those. I watched the later ones. I didn't watch like the early seasons of those.
I ain't watched none of
Then
it.
you didn't care for them.
None of
And I
it.
watched the movie. I saw the OG Power Rangers movie and the new one that
I
came
ain't
out a
never
couple
watched
years
none
ago.
of it.
You didn't like it.
I
I know
watched Ninja Turtles. I
Ninja
forgot.
Turtles is my shit. I
Yeah,
love that. I will always
I
watch
used to
that.
love Raphael for
Oh
some
yeah.
reason.
And you know what they have. I mean, I don't know if you're into comics. You read like graphic novels or comics.
Mm-mm.
They made like a graphic novel called The Last Ronin, and it's about the turtles being killed, but only one survives. And
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell you who, because you might want to like read that novel. I'm not gonna. I know
why would
who
they
survived.
want to kill the turtles? Why would
It's just
somebody?
like a it's like something different. I think they're gonna end up making like a TV series or a movie out of it. But there's three turtles that die and one survives, and I know who survived. But the way that they did is really dark. It really goes back to like the '87, series when they first came on the air. I think it's a great read. I need to pick that up 'cause I want to discuss it on here.
Wow,
Yeah, but for
that's
I'm not gonna ruin it for anybody that wants to check it out. Like check it out, and then like let me know what y'all thought about it. But I know who survives, so I'm not gonna tell nobody. But yeah,
that's
it's a good. It looks like a good novel. I definitely want to get a copy of that.
mm.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm a big Turtles fan. Like I grew up with the 1990 film and Secret of the Ooze and all of that. The reboot is the CGI film they made in was it 2007? I think that came out. And
Yeah. I went on a
I'm a
date to
huge
see that. I was so
I'm a
oh my
huge
god.
Turtles fan. Love the Turtles. I watch all the animated shows and you know oh yeah. Killer Tape said the video game cartoons, Super Mario, Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. Yeah, yes. I forgot.
Yeah.
Pac-Man was like early '80s. I remember that when I was young. Super Mario got on DVD actually. I got that. Uh, Donkey Kong. I remember that.
I didn't know
Definitely
they had a
something.
cartoon for that.
Oh, Donkey Kong.
Mm-mm, I did not know that.
Yeah, yeah. During the week, yeah. Voltron was during the week. GI Joe, Transformers, He Man. I got all of them on DVD. I got the He Man box set.
See, my
I got the
cousins
Voltron
used
set.
to watch all that stuff, and that's why I couldn't watch. So I used to try to watch Jim, right? Jim,
Gem. Yep.
yeah,
Hmm.
and I could never watch my shit because they was always watching this
Yeah.
Voltron,
I
GI
got
Joe.
I got a gem hoodie actually because I used to watch Gem. I got a gem hoodie. You
Jim
know what I'm
was the
saying?
shit, man.
Gem was
Look,
the
they had
shit.
good music.
Oh
They had
yeah.
great outfits.
You remember the
Those was
Misfits?
great. Yes,
Yeah,
I used to love the
yo,
Misfits.
Eric and the Misfits, boy, that
They
was
was
some
something else,
shit.
weren't they?
It was like watching. It was like a cartoon drama every day.
Yes, it
You
was
know what I
always
mean?
some mess
It was
going
always some shit with
down.
them. I'm
Yeah.
like that. They were like the epitome of haters because they used to go out of their way to fuck
How did
Gem
they
and
to just
yeah,
jam them up for no reason?
yeah.
Like, why
I'm
do
like,
y'all hate
bro.
them so much?
Like,
What did they
why
do?
not do songs with them? Y'all are like destroying
Exactly.
their tour bus and concerts and shit.
Like
Crazy,
detrimental type stuff.
crazy shit. Destroy the instruments and everything, yo.
Yeah.
But the movie I never saw. I heard the movie was horrible. I never watched the movie.
I didn't see the movie
Yeah,
either.
I didn't watch it. I heard it was bad, bad. But
Yeah.
the
Cause see,
cartoon series was dope.
I messed around and watched Josie and the Pussycats, and
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
so
good too. I used to
disappointed.
watch that. I used to watch
Yeah,
that.
but the movie
And
was not good.
I was a big Archie's fan. Like I grew up like reading the Archie comics. So when
Oh,
Riverdale came on, I was watching Riverdale, and like the first season they put Josie and the Pussycats at Riverdale, and I was like, I don't remember Josie being in the comic books with them.
me neither.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, that was weird. And then now they have Sabrina connected to them, so like Sabrina knows Archie and them.
What
I'm like,
the teenage witch?
yeah, she have her own show on Netflix, and she it's like a
But how
spinoff
she
of
with Archie in them?
it's a spinoff of Riverdale. I'm like, I don't remember Sabrina in the comics. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't
yeah,
know, but I
they trying to
wasn't
have
paying
like their own
attention to
universe.
comics all like that, so they could have
Yeah,
been it. I don't know.
they trying to connect it all together like Riverdale and Sabrina, and I'm like,
Um,
come on, man. What up, Eric? What's good? Um, what did Killer said? Gem came on. Oh yeah, before you had to leave for school, right, right. I
You can
remember.
watch it on YouTube.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
watch
watch
it on
it. Well, now
YouTube.
you can. Back in the '80s, you couldn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
of course
Yeah.
I didn't have YouTube back
You know what I mean?
then. But
Um,
now, like, hey, you know what? I watched this movie called um I watched this movie called Pink Flamingos, which is crazy. I don't suggest nobody watch this shit.
what's that about?
It don't even matter. Because I'm not about to be responsible for nobody watching it. But I'm gonna tell you,
Okay.
it's one where I don't know if you hip to John Waters. He did Hairspray and
Yeah,
Crybaby and all that.
I saw Crybaby. Yeah.
So this one of his earlier movies. It's disgust like it just don't even make no sense. But I watched it because of the
Mm-hmm.
fact like the costume.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you, it fucked me up so bad in my head that
Mm-hmm.
I had to watch Gym for a straight week, and that's how I know it's
Oh
on
wow.
YouTube because I was able to watch all the
The
episodes
cartoons.
just to
Yeah.
get all them images out my head. Yeah,
Wow, that's crazy. I never saw
yeah.
it. Is it a horror?
It's not. It's just
Oh.
this. It's just a disgusting movie that was made. Like, just I'm gonna tell you at the end. This
Mm-hmm.
Divine. It was this actress named Divine. It was a drag queen
Mm-hmm.
from like I guess the 70s or 80s or whatever.
Right.
And he's playing his character, and at the end, he actually eats dog shit. Like,
What
and that was just the
kind of
worst.
movie you watching, yo?
Like,
Fuck is
that's
you
what I'm
watching?
saying. Like, it's like you should just Google it. Like, don't watch it.
No, I
Just
don't want to. It don't
like,
sound like no
cause
movie I would watch.
it's a real popular like it's like a cult classic, like one of those like the Rocky Horror Show.
I've never watched that. I've never watched
Me
that film.
neither, but you know how it's just got a big
Right.
audience. Like,
Yeah, Gem and the Holograms. That was the show. That's the cartoon.
mm-hmm,
Yeah. And the Misfits. That they were like the other band
the
that was trying to
other rival
sabotage them. Yeah.
band, yeah,
Yeah.
that they had beef with.
Yeah. Eric said he got Sailor Moon on DVD. That's dope. I used to watch that too.
I did used to watch Sailor Moon. My son's father used to watch that, so I
Sailor
used to
Moon.
watch that with him.
Yeah. They were good. That was good. Good anime.
And is that's the one with Goku on it, or
No, that's the Dragon
okay,
Ball
so
Z.
Dragon Ball Z we used to
Yeah.
watch that too.
Yes, that was good.
Them too.
That was good, definitely. And I
Yeah,
never I never saw Rocky Horror. Is that like an actual horror film or is it just like drag people dressed up in drag playing
I
horror?
don't know.
I never saw it.
I just know it's like
I know the type of
a
films that I
film.
like. So I'm like it's like something out of that it has to be really good for me to watch it.
Yeah.
Eric said, "Hell no, I'm good on that." Oh man. Sam said he want to watch it. So hey, salute to you, Sam. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Sam.
Yeah.
I think you probably would like it. So you know what I mean? He would like it. You
Who
know.
knows?
Yeah.
I don't want to be responsible.
Yeah, he's of age. You know. We all adults here, so you know what I mean.
Well, it's called Pink Flamingos.
Not for me, but Sam, tell me how it was. You know what I mean? What type of films do you like anyway? Oh, you said like you don't like horror, you don't like sci-fi.
I just like fashion, comedy, and documentaries.
That's
So
it.
make me laugh, make me smile, or make me learn
What's your
something.
favorite comedy ever? Your favorite comedy film ever?
Mm. Oh, and I like I like the hood movies too.
Yes, of course.
Um,
Who doesn't?
right. I liked the 40-year-old version.
I have that on DVD. Classic film.
I
Love that
love
film.
old school. Like I
Love
like the
that
little
film.
funny white boy comedies like that,
The
like
ones with Will
stoner
Ferrell
comedy.
and Owen Wilson.
Yeah, the
Old
stoner
school
comedies.
and I just posted Blades of Glory. 'Cause that was like an anniversary the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Nacho Libre. I love those films.
I
Knocked
never
Up.
seen Nacho
Nacho
Libre.
Libre. Yo, you gotta watch that. Well, I mean, it's all dealing with like wrestling and luchador wrestling. But the way
Mm,
how Jack Black is when he get into these comedies, it's
yeah,
hilarious.
I need to
Hilarious.
see it then.
Yeah.
Cause I love Superbad. Superbad was so
Super
funny.
Bad was dope. I love that film. That was a
But,
good film.
but you know what I watched recently that
Mm-hmm.
took me by surprise was
Uh,
it was on Netflix. It's called the 40-year-old version, and it's
I,
by
I I did see the trailer. Haven't watched it yet though. Is it
it's
good?
so oh
I
my
gotta check
god,
that. I gotta check that.
it was so dope. Like it
Yeah,
was, I felt like it was made for me. Like I loved it.
yeah. I gotta check that. That looks good.
I can't wait to
That looks
see what
good.
else she does.
I've been watching like the Justice League and Godzilla versus Kong and stuff. So, but I'm definitely gonna check that film out. Eric said yeah, Super Bad movie was a classic, definitely. Reg is doing we're doing another collection vid in May. He said like at the end of May we're gonna do like another collection vid. Um, Killer Tape said, he said, remember Faces of Death
Oh,
with
I never
DJ.
watched that. They used to watch that up in my school and try to get us to watch it. I ain't never watched that.
What's that? Faces of Death.
Oh, it used to
That's a
be
horror.
like it was real life stuff happening, like
Mm.
people getting their faces crushed. It like oh, it was
Oh,
just
that's a horror then. I gotta check that.
yeah, but it was real life stuff.
Hey,
Like it was
I've
wild.
seen. Hey man, I love
Trains
horror.
running over people,
There's no
trains
horror
running over
that's
people,
not that's too gruesome for me. I'll watch it all.
people getting impaled with
Yeah.
stuff, and they got
Okay.
different volumes of it too.
Word. Y'all on some other shit, man.
Yep, you
Pink
did have to be
flamingos.
of age. You did have to have permission to rent it and shit. You couldn't just
Wow.
get it if you was a kid.
Sam
Yeah.
said I love John Waters and Divine.
Oh yeah, so you already know.
So he's seen it. Okay. Well.
So no, because John Waters and Divine, that was the duo. Like they used to have this like collective, this group of
Mhm.
like his friends, and he used to just make these little movies and stuff.
What? Were
Um,
y'all watching snuff films or something? What's
I
go?
don't
What?
know if that's what it's
People
called.
really dying in these films?
Well, so I don't know. That was the Faces of Death.
Oh,
Yeah,
Face of Death. Okay.
yeah.
Wow. I never heard of it. Well, you said Faces of Death. I thought you were talking about the Bone Thugs album. Okay, my bad.
No, but it was a correlation to that because you know that used to be on that
Right,
other
right.
shit
Yeah, the
too.
horrorcore stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm big on kung fu films. I love a lot of the kung fu films, the Bruce
yeah.
Lee stuff, the stuff from a Chow Yun Fat. Jet Li.
So I'm
Definitely
not I don't watch the kung fu stuff, but my friend, my new friend, he's trying to get me to like get into that. And my son, he's in kung fu now, so I'm trying to get
nice,
interested and look
nice.
into it, but
Yeah,
I ain't really
I
into
don't
so
know. It's not for everybody. I mean, I know the subtitles are like sometimes hard to follow, but
oh
I'm
no, I
so used
love
to it now.
subtitles.
Yeah, I'm so used to it now. See, I'm not into other than the karate films. I'm not into like the subtitles, but I've seen like horror films with like the foreign horror films, like the girl that walked alone. I think it was called. That was like a vampire film. It was like an Italian horror film, and that had subtitles in it. So you know, yep. I gotta definitely check that. What's going on? You putting on your light?
What
You good?
happened?
I don't know. You tell me. You lost. You lost your signal.
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep. You got to charge your phone. We see you. Can you see the chat?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you and we see you. Can you hear us? Oh, God, look, she hear us. Can you see us? Can you hear us? We right here. Can you see us? I don't think she can hear us. Can you hear us? I don't think she can hear us. Let me see. We see you and we hear you. Uh, Once upon a time in Hollywood. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I gotta watch that one. I heard people talking about that. Brad Pitt. That's the one with Brad Pitt and Leo DiCaprio, and I think Margot Robbie's in that. I haven't seen that one yet. Can
I
Can you
just
hear us
can't
now?
hear you.
You can't hear us? You wanna jump off and then come back in? Should be back. Yeah, Kill Bill. Kill Bill definitely was a classic, underrated. Cool Runnings. Yeah, Cool Runnings was dope with about the Jamaican bobsled team. That was dope. Definitely enjoyed that film. I think that was a Disney film too. Um, Bruce Lee. Oh, Enter the Dragon classic. I think I have that one on DVD. I think I got that one. Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't watch. I might watch that tonight. Cause I never saw it. I've been meaning to watch that one. The Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's dope. I think I might have to send her the link again. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna send it on here. So just go on, just come on here, but just click on there. Going 4 hours already. We going on here. It's turned into like an hour, from an hour to 4 hour convo right now. Yeah, I watched Snowfall. I'm still on season 3 though. I haven't finished season 3. I know season 4 is already going on, but I have to finish season 3 first though. But yeah, Snowfall is a good show. Definitely enjoy that. There she is. Can you hear us now? You good?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It's all good. Maybe you needed to charge your phone.
No, it's charging now.
Oh, it's charging. Well, my phone is dead, and people was hitting me up on this. So I had to charge my phone, but it's all good. Yeah, they were asking, do you watch Snowfall? You watch Snowfall or no?
Mm-mm,
No. Oh yeah, you're not into TV like that too much, right?
mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
keep
still
hearing
watch
it's
it.
real good though.
It is. I'm on season 3. I know this season 4 is going on now, but I'm still on season 3. That's a good show. I love like Power, Ghost, the spinoff.
I
For
watched it
Life.
one day and just never watched it again. See, here's the thing. I'm the type, I
Mm,
need the show to just be over with so I can just
right.
watch all the stuff at once. Cause me having to
You
wait
binge
every
watch.
week, like I lose interest and I
Yeah.
forget. So
So you prefer to binge watch than just watch every week.
I mean, it don't even have to be me binge watching. I just need to know when it ends, so
Right.
I'm not just sitting here waiting for a whole nother year for to see what else happens. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing more annoying than that.
I
So
hate
that's why
that.
I don't watch a lot of new shows
Yeah.
because like you got
You
me messed
forget.
up if you think I'm about to wait 2, 3 years to find out
Mm.
what happened to this character. Like
You
nah.
forget. Yeah. They did that with The Sopranos. Like they took like a whole year or two off, and then you have to remember what happened. And I used to hate that about Sopranos, but
Yeah, I
you
never
know that
saw that. I never
that was a
watched
great
that.
show. I watched The Shy. I like a lot of the comic book shows like The Flash, Supergirl, Captain America. I'm watching that now. The Winter Soldier, Falcon and Winter Soldier, WandaVision. I'll finish watching when that was on, and
So
I
that's
like a
about
lot of the.
superheroes, the WandaVision.
Yeah, that's about Scarlet Witch and Vision, their relationship. It takes place
I don't know
after
who they are.
Endgame. If you watch any of the Avengers films, it takes place after Endgame.
Mm,
Yeah, that was good. Loki is coming in June. That's the next one.
mm,
I watch a lot of those shows. Chicago Fire. I like that show. I don't know if you watched that.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I watched that.
I'm
For
boring when it comes to TV.
for life. I watched that. That's the 50 Cent show about the guy that was in prison. He turned to be a lawyer. Yeah,
I
that's a good
never heard
show.
of it.
Um, what else? Yeah, Batwoman. I watched that. You know, yeah, yeah. Sopranos is great. Does Silk collect anything? Yeah, she got CD. Do you have like a CD collection?
Oh, I collect I collect magazines, fashion magazines, hip hop magazines. I collect shoes and
Right.
clothes because like I said I'm a fashion
Yeah.
stylist. I collect notebooks because I'm a writer. I collect a whole lot of shit. You should see my
Wow.
apartment. Like,
Right.
I
So
collect a
so
lot of
you
shit.
have like a CD collection?
Yeah, like yeah, I still got
Really?
my. You remember them cases that put the CDs in and you zip
Yeah.
up. I still got all those
Oh, okay,
over there.
okay. So you got your albums mostly in the cases.
Well, a lot of the so I'm a seasonal. Like it's weird, but I'll
Hmm.
take shit out like according to how I'm feeling. Like
Right.
so, I got my favorites up here by the. I'm gonna just show you. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Show us the collection. We want to
I
see.
I
You know
don't
what I
feel
mean?
like oh god.
No. Yeah.
Let me
Well,
see.
you got to come back and show us the collection because me and
Yeah,
Reg has
because
done
it.
like me and Reg always do collection vids. We I did like a couple on my channel. He done on his channel. We got another collection one in May coming. So
Oh yeah, I'll be ready then. I got my baseball cards and my basketball
yeah.
cards. I
Oh, you
still
still got it. See,
collect.
I got rid of my baseball cards after the whole steroid thing took off. So I'm like, it ain't
And
really
I
worth
kept
nothing
all my
unless.
shit.
Right.
I used to
I
do
got
this.
movie cards. I still got like Star Wars movie cards and Ghostbusters and all that.
Oh,
So
I never had. I used to have my garbage. You remember the Garbage Pail
Garbage Pail
Kids?
Kids. I got the stickers. I got the
Oh,
stickers.
I used to have those
Yeah.
cards. I don't have them no more though.
Oh man, those are
Yeah.
collector's items, definitely.
Mhm.
You know, NBA. I used to collect NBA cards. I don't have. I don't have like the newer set like with Steph Curry and Harden in them. I don't got like
Oh
the newer
yeah, I've been
generation.
stopped with that.
Yeah,
I probably stopped collecting cards back in like
but
sixth grade, fifth
there's a
grade.
market for them again because like they're big now again, especially with like a lot of the newer
I didn't even
players.
know they still made
Yeah,
them.
they still make them. Yeah,
That's
Pokemon
crazy.
cards are like expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah, my son used to collect the Pokemon cards, and he used to try
Yeah.
to sell them in school and shit.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you got to come back and show us your collection, man. People want to see us collectors want to see what you got. Cause you already said like from you saying like certain albums, I'm like, yeah, she got some out of print stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm sure you got like a lot of out of print gems that you didn't know was out of print.
Probably do, and a lot of my stuff too, because like I said, I was away at school, so I used to like bring, or I used to think I was gonna bring all my music with me, but
Right.
I used to just copy a lot of stuff because I didn't want to bring my original. But motherfuckers used to steal. Like
Right.
I used to get that Life or Death CD. It was stolen from me like 3 times. I
Oh
had to buy that
wow.
shit three.
The one with the like the OG case, the bookshelf case.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
would see my yeah, and I'll repeatedly buy that because it's one of my favorite CDs. Like,
That's
but I used
crazy,
to
man.
so I used to have. I still got a whole bunch of the burnt copies of my CDs.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see like now, like for if you wanted Life After Death, like the OG case, I believe that's one is out of print. I know they have like the slim case version,
Hmm.
but the books what they call the bookshelf case, that one I
I
believe
can
is still out there.
imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine that being out of print. All of
Mm-hmm.
them because they was all the those certain
Yeah.
cases for
Mm-hmm.
a little minute,
Right.
and it was always a bright color.
Yeah.
Cause I still got
Yeah.
ghetto dope too.
Ghetto dope. Right. Yeah, like the No Limit stuff you mentioned. I'm like, yeah, all that is out of print.
Wow.
You know, you definitely got to keep that stuff, man.
Oh yeah, that ain't
Yeah,
going
wrestling
nowhere.
cards. I didn't really collect the wrestling cards though. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to get the wrestling cards, but I didn't really collect them like that.
Killer tape, do you got baseball and NBA, or you just got the
I
WA?
got. Well, I used to have the baseball. I had like a lot of baseball, but once like these dudes got caught with steroids, like they kept saying like yo, like the market is down for trading them and selling them. So I just got rid of them. I'm like, cause they're not gonna
Yeah,
be
but
worth nothing now
they always
because
go
of
back up though.
I
Market
know
always go
I
back
didn't think
up.
about that then, but I got the movie cards. I got the Star Wars movie cards and Ghostbusters, and I kept those. You know what I'm saying? But the baseball cards I got rid of though. But I definitely want to start a new collection because I never got like Derek Jeter cards or like A Rod in them. I had like the early '80s cards like Phil Necro and
Early
Reggie
'80s and
Jackson.
'90s.
Yeah, I
My
didn't have
favorite was
like the
David Justice.
David Justice was your okay.
Yep, I used to trade everything. Man, I'm so stupid. I traded a Shaq rookie card for David Justice.
Oh wow. Yeah, they have the the regular case for life after death, but I've always
Hmm.
seen it in like the big bookshelf case. So Eric, I sent you the link.
Yeah.
The Q pack, right? Yeah, yeah. She got the OG copies of No Limit stuff. So I'm like, you definitely got to keep that. You know. Yeah.
All right, well, I've been
We
on
are.
here. I've had a blast with you
It's like
guys.
4 hours, yo. You know, this was supposed to be
Yeah.
like a 1 hour thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was got on and was asking you questions, and
Yeah, I'm so sorry I was late. Like,
it's all
I
good.
don't know.
It's all good. We got Eric. Eric is on here. You wanted to jump on for a minute?
All right, well, thanks for having me.
All right.
All right,
Peace.
bye
Hit
bye.
me up so we could bring you back on.
All right, I will.
All right. What's good, Eric?
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Chilling, chilling, man. What's good with you?
Man, I just woke up. I seen you doing your live stream stuff.
Yeah, I didn't plan this. I wasn't because I don't go on the weekends like that. So, but it's something that we wanted to talk about some hip hop fashion in the '90s, and the homie Silk hit me up and she wanted. I like, yo, let's do it on Friday. So we got on here. I didn't think it was gonna be 4 hours. I thought it was gonna be like an hour, and it just people just started asking no questions. I'm like, hey, why not? Because I don't get I
Oh
can't, I
yeah,
don't think
that.
I've ever done a live stream on Friday. So
Okay, that's the best time to do it.
yeah,
People
I
be
I
on work
know.
and shit.
I usually don't because like the whole week, like I'm doing shit with Reg and then I'm doing shit on Instagram. So it's like I usually don't care to do anything on the weekend. But I'm like, well, Friday is good. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. You picked up anything new?
Yo, I
Or
got a
you
lot of
or you
shit. I've been
I know you do. Right?
I've been
I mean, you can always wait till May. I know Reg hit me up about like going. He's gonna have another collection vid in May that he wants to do. So.
okay. That's cool. I've
Hmm.
been getting like retro video game soundtracks and stuff from like classic
Right.
video games and stuff. We're trying
Right.
to get into that.
True. Oh yeah, you picked up some video game soundtracks.
Yeah, I got a lot on. I'm trying to wait till we do the collection video because
Yeah.
I still got some coming in the mail for Germany and stuff.
Same. Yeah, we speak on Kalkanar too. That we actually had a top five. That was in my top five. Was Kalkanar gear. David Justice. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like really I got something in the mail today from Reg that I never bought. So we'll show that off. I don't know. I think you said May. If it's not the end of April, then it's gonna be May that we doing like the new pickups thing. So
Yeah, if we do it in April, cause this my birthday month. So
right. Yeah, I mean we could do it this month. I don't know. His schedule is all over the place. Like I haven't even finished listening to the Teddy Pendergrass albums. We doing discography on Sundays, so you know what I'm saying. And then I was supposed to do a movie discussion tomorrow, but I'm gonna push that back to next week. I'm like, it's just too much stuff that we planning that I don't have time to do everything in one day. So um yeah, the cross colors I mentioned too. That was in my top five as well. You know,
okay.
but I mean, if you got some stuff to show off before I leave, you can show off some stuff. So
Yeah, I got a few things
yeah,
before you get off.
yeah,
You just get it ready.
yeah.
Yeah, I be trying to do shit like when my sister don't be here, cause I don't be like
Right.
doing my videos when motherfuckers be moving around and stuff.
Right, I feel you.
And when you order stuff from overseas, you have to wait a long ass time. Then they'll lose the shit and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And the mail been crazy since everything happened since the COVID. So it's like there's stuff coming in late, there's stuff coming in early than expected.
Yeah, sometimes it'll come real fast though. I'd be
Yeah,
surprised. I'd be like, I just ordered this shit.
Yeah, like I've gotten stuff from overseas from one of my homeboys, and it came like 2 3 days. I'm like, well, shit, the regular mail in the U.S. ain't even coming that fast.
Yeah, 'cause you know, like when you get shit from Japan, they be want to charge your arm and leg for shipping and stuff.
Right,
You know,
right.
'cause I rarely order stuff from like Japan. It just depends, 'cause you know, like with Japanese pressing, they have like the OBI
Right,
strip on it.
right.
That's why I
OBS
be
stuff.
getting Japanese preference and stuff.
Oh, you trying? Killer said he trying to cop the Contra soundtrack. That's dope.
Oh yeah, that shit fire too. The original one.
Wow, I didn't know they had those on vinyl.
Yeah, they got all types of video game soundtracks. Like they got like the retro Super Mario video game soundtrack and
Wow,
stuff.
that's crazy.
Castlevania, shit like that. And most of these games I ain't even played, but I heard like the video game
Yeah,
soundtrack from them and
yeah,
stuff.
classics. That's dope.
I'm gonna
All
have
right,
to flip my camera.
all right,
We're going to Harlem, ASAP Ferg, Trap Lord,
all right. Dope.
2013. In my opinion, this is his best album.
Hmm.
I don't think he can ever, get better than this.
Right.
Besides ASAP Rocky's Long Live ASAP, this probably ASAP Rocky's best album. I wish he'd stop like waiting because we need another ASAP Rocky album from him. You
Right.
know, I missed
True.
that sound from him when he first came out.
It's crazy, yo.
All right, we're going to Japan. I've been wanting to get this version
Hmm.
of this album for Janet Jackson, but you know, with the Japanese, they be want to charge your arm and leg and shit. But you
Right.
know, motherfucker had to save money up.
Right.
I got Control, the Japanese version.
Nice.
The only thing I hate about this,
Hmm.
it don't got the OBI strip on it.
Right.
It didn't come with it, so
That's the one with the
it got
bonus
all the
track.
trans. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm glad they had it too, cause this was, the bonus track was really supposed to be on Dream Street album,
Right.
and I know y'all did a review on both of her first two albums, and
Hmm.
I know it's crazy as hell, cause I think the funniest I think the funniest review that y'all did was that Tyrese video. This shit had me laughing. The
Oh
Black
man, that
Panther.
shit was bad, yo. Out of Res be picking these. I think sometimes you just make like pick these albums to make us laugh. I'm like, this shit was terrible, bro.
Yo, when y'all be doing them videos like that, they be the funniest ones and shit, you know.
Man, I know that the next one gonna be funny. The Method Man prequel album, that's gonna be hilarious because that shit was terrible.
Okay, I ain't never listened to it
Yeah,
though, you know. I
yeah.
just have to.
He wants to discuss that one, so I'm like, yep, that's gonna be a funny one.
Okay. I know y'all did the Snoop Dogg, the game is to be sold, not to be told, because I know
Yeah,
Red been like the album like that, you
I
know.
love that album. I thought Regis, but I'm like, I told her, I'm like, yo, the three albums on No Limit was his best after Doggy Style to me. I think that they all three were solid, and after that it's like hit or miss. It's like some people love Blue Carpet Treatment, some of them don't. I've heard people say they love the Bush album, and I'm like, a lot of those albums like after the No Limit stuff was mediocre to me.
Yeah, I ain't get into his stuff after that. Like I
Yeah.
really feel like Snoop Dogg after his
I have a
No
couple
Limit
of
stuff.
stuff like I have documentary. It had some bangers, but it's not a great album. I have like some of the mediocre stuff. Ego Tripping to me was horrible, and I bought that like the day it came out. But again, to me, like his like the solid albums to me were on No Limit after Doggy Style.
Yeah, I'm glad he went to No Limit because Suge was just messing up on Death Row, and
Right.
once he got on the tank, he really came back and resurrected his career because No
Right.
Limit was putting out hits.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, I got one more to show you.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get this for years
Hmm.
because with this album, it got different color variants and stuff from like
Right.
different countries. And what be pissing me off is like when you get certain albums from like different countries, it'll have like different color variants, but
Yeah.
it'll be only available in that country. But besides this, every time I see this album, I want to buy it because this is
Hmm.
probably one of the greatest disco albums from a female artist.
Right.
of all time. You got Donna Summer, Bad
I got
Girls,
that. I
the
have that
Prince.
on vinyl.
The,
Actually, yes, that's a
yeah,
dope album.
this the this the Prince version though.
Okay.
Let
Yeah.
me see if I can take it up. You got like an orange vinyl.
Yeah. That's dope.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. I got a green one like this too, but
Right.
it's in, I got all the
That's
extra
nice.
shit on here.
That's nice. That's nice. Definitely. We definitely have to discuss some Donna Summer stuff. We haven't done her stuff yet.
Yeah, I don't really see a lot of people giving her props and stuff.
Right. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, man. He always got fire on here, man.
Yeah, this how
You
it need
know.
to be. A lot of channels ain't gonna show off their collection and stuff,
Yeah.
especially like when they talk about music. I'd be like,
Right.
how you talking about music but you ain't showing off your collection? It don't make
Right.
no damn sense.
I mean, some of them want want their privacy respected. I understand that, and some of them
Yeah,
ready to show it off. So I'm like, why not? I feel like we should be doing an injustice to these artists if we don't, discuss them and show off, their work. So you know,
yeah, I see if they put out trash. Like, put
hmm
that shit away. We don't want to hear about that though. But like, when it
right,
comes to like classic albums from like different genres, like you need to
right,
show it off because
yeah,
these young kids ain't gonna know about it if you don't show it. Because
exactly,
a lot of them don't do research and stuff.
right.
We're in a
And
digital
it's
era. They don't
I've
really want
like
physical music.
just by posting stuff like this, like people will hit me up and be like, oh, I didn't know they had this version of this album. Let me check where can I get it at. Maybe it's on eBay or Discogs, and you know what I'm saying. So I think it's also like good too. Like if you're like in the collectors community and you see an album that you didn't know was available or a limited edition, you know that it exists because that collector posted it. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you have any Rihanna albums on vinyl?
Nah, I wanted to get the day we discussed the anti album. I wanted to get that because that was the first time I listened to a whole Rihanna album. I never listened to a Rihanna album
Woo,
before that, and
that anti
I
album
know
fire.
her. Yeah, I know her hits, but I never like kid to like buy any of her albums. And when I heard anti, I'm like, yo, I gotta get this album. So I definitely want to get that.
Yeah, I'm glad you said something about it because
Yeah.
once we do the collection video, I got a good amount of Rihanna vinyls, but the anti album, like that's the last one I need to get because
Yeah.
she put out a box set of all her first 8 albums,
Oh wow.
and it's like expensive as hell. So I just had
Yeah.
to get them like
I
separately
can
and stuff.
imagine.
So
That's
then
crazy.
her anti album, it's probably one of her best albums besides her rated R album because like
Right.
music of the same. It was
Hmm.
like her first coming out. It had more of that dance hall vibe and stuff, and I don't know if a
Yeah.
lot of people would really like it and stuff.
Right. Yeah, she's a dope artist. I just never I don't know, like I think I got into her music like real late. Like after Umbrella came out, I really started to like, check out her stuff out. But that was like the first time I listened to her album and I'm like, yo, this is a dope album, you know?
Yeah, I'm ready for her R9 album to come out because it's been
Yeah.
5 years since Airtime. We
Mhm.
need that because I'm
I
more of a
know people
Rihanna
been
person.
talking about it.
I wasn't really into Beyonce like that because it's just
Right.
something about her, her
Right,
personality.
right.
And I know her music has changed into more like a sexual concept, but she still has stuff to bring to the music. And
Yeah. I agree. I agree. She's still one of the best out there in pop, so,
yeah.
you know.
There's only a certain amount of artists I listen to, like
Mhm.
in pop and stuff. Because you'll be
Right.
surprised, like what I got. Like, have you heard of a artist called Dua Lipa?
Yeah. She was nominated for some Grammys this year.
Yeah, I like her Future
And she
Nostalgia
has a
album.
song out with the baby, I believe.
I don't care for him. I'd rather listen to her because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
don't
cause
really do
he
nothing to me.
performed with her. He performed at the Grammys with
I don't even want to talk about the damn Grammys. They done did my boy Weekend wrong.
her. Right. Yeah, yeah. I know of her. I don't listen to her music, but I know of her. She's like always in the media. You know. What's your favorite vinyl album that you got on in your collection, Ronnie X?
Kind of hard, but Let me see. I'll probably say trying to look around because I still got some vinyls and stuff that ain't showed nobody. Cause
Right.
I got so many of them that like it's really hard to pick. Like from which genre I can
Mm.
probably answer that.
Like from hip hop, what's your favorite vinyl in that genre?
I'm trying to see. Probably my Nas. It was written
Yeah,
vinyl.
that's a great album.
And if we doing like 80s, probably my Michael Jackson Thriller
Right.
vinyl.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a picture disc though. But I
Right.
don't really like getting like the regular version because you see so many people with it. I
Mm-hmm.
be wanting to get like something different.
Something different, right? Yeah. It's a lot. That's cool though. That's cool. And I think as a collector, you gotta have different tastes in music when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? Can't just be the same thing. You know?
Yeah, you got to expand your horizons when it
Yeah.
comes to your music.
You know what
'Cause,
I'm saying? It's
I
like,
listen to
mhm.
everything.
Right. I was like, I
I
can't
mean, some
listen to Wu Tang all every day. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. You
you
just
know,
gotta have a balance of music and stuff. I might
right.
not like most of this new generation music, but you got a
Hmm.
certain amount of artists that's actually doing something. I can only
Yeah.
tolerate a certain amount of people.
Right. Definitely. There's new artists that I fuck with from this generation. It ain't everybody though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you tell these young kids that they be wanna get
Yeah.
all in their feelings and
They
shit,
come
like
up. They
they
come at me,
on their
yo. You don't know
period.
what you talking about. You old. You did. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo. I don't fuck with trap and mumble rap. I ain't never said I don't fuck with Griselda and J Cole and Kendrick though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I like trap music. It just depends on like. Look, I'm just saying, trap music has changed over the past 10 plus years. It ain't like
Right.
what it used to be. Like when I was coming up on like Ti,
Right.
Pastor Troy, with the Crunk
Mm.
era, Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. See, it
Mm.
was certain artists back then that you could tolerate that shit from, like
Right.
Crime Mob and their first two albums. Like I like trap music when it was like that. I just
Mm.
don't like it when they talking about the glamorization of the shit.
Right.
Like when Ti first came out with his Urban Legend and trap music albums, you could actually hear him telling the stories of like where he was growing up in Atlanta. Because
Right.
Atlanta has changed so much. They think the shit so Hollywood
Mhm.
now. It ain't like what it used to be.
Mhm. Yeah. It's different now. You know. And yeah, I listened to. I'm like, yo. I did a whole J Cole discography ranking. I did Weekend. Like they're not from my generation. They're from this generation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not gonna discuss these artists if I don't fuck with them. So I fuck with a lot of these, artists from this generation. Just not everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
They, they think if you listen to a Future album, you like every one of his albums. You like
Right.
I like his
Right.
earlier stuff. Like his
Exactly.
favorite album.
And I like the Future album that he did with Drake. I fuck with it, but that don't mean I'm gonna listen to everything that Future came out with.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And I
saying?
said this Dirty Sprite 2 is his best album. I don't think he'll ever be able to surpass that. And
Right,
I anything he do after that, he gonna be falling short of it.
right. You know, so it's like it's it, you. My whole thing is we got to teach the generation the culture, man. That's what I'm in it for. Nothing else. I'm not in it to be famous and make money and all for this shit like other people is. I'm just in it for the culture because the culture raised me. So I feel like this generation, if the culture is raising them, they need to know who these artists are. Because if their parents not gonna tell them, then who's gonna tell them? Princeton ain't gonna tell them. Yale
The
ain't gonna tell
parents should
them.
know better too, because when they was growing up as kids, they grew up in an era of hip hop when it was like really real and people was
Right,
actually saying something. Because I
right,
hate when motherfuckers be saying like people be talking about like the 90's and stuff, and nobody wasn't saying nothing with all this
hmm,
gangster stuff. But
right,
you had artists back then actually dropping jewels on people.
exactly.
Mobb Deep. You had
Hmm,
West Coast artists like NWA, Spice One.
hmm,
You had different
right,
variants of hip hop. Like
right,
nowadays, they done dumped this shit down so much that you can't tell the difference between a nigga from New York sounding like a dude from Atlanta, and a
Right.
dude from Atlanta sounded like he's from the West Coast. Like I can't tell the difference between these dudes.
Mm-hmm. It's true. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the culture is not where there's still room for improvement. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like when we have these platforms, it makes it that much more easier to sift through the bullshit and find what you're looking for, and people are more knowledgeable on stuff after that. So that's what I'm in it for, man. That's my whole reason for starting this channel and doing the shows with Reg and Ashley, and that's what it's about for us.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Cause a lot of these channels ain't gonna be talking about it. They just gonna
Right.
be
Exactly.
saying some
A lot of them are gonna cover
crazy
the
shit.
newer stuff. It's like, yeah, I will cover the new stuff every now and then with certain artists, but we need to. This generation needs to know the history. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know who Foursome D's is or Houdini, that's a shame. They need to know who these people are. You can't call yourself a hip hop head, and you feel like the old school start with the '90s and totally ignoring the whole decade before that, because that's where the real old school started. It start with those artists. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Yeah,
start with Wu
then
Tang Clan and with Onyx. You know what I'm saying? At least not for me.
yeah, then they might not even know the artist, but they'll hit a damn sample and use it.
Right,
That's why I got
right,
pissed off when fucking Megan Thee Stallion used the Easy Boys in the Hood
exactly.
sample, and I'm like, why is he using it?
And it's
You
the
ain't the
same way.
type of
It's
artist to
like
do that.
right, and the same way it's like if you listen to N.W.A., they came out in the '80s. They didn't come out in the '90s. So the same way that you can pick up a straight out of Compton and listen to, why you can't pick up a Houdini album and listen to, or Treacherous 3 and you know what I'm saying, or Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the artist that they need to know just as much as N.W.A. Or if you pick up an Ice Cube album. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like the '90s era was great, but it didn't start with the '90s. It's a whole decade that people ignore. You know what I'm saying? It's like don't wait till these people die off to be like, oh, let me run and get Run DMC's albums on vinyl because he wasn't bumping their shit when they were alive and breathing. You gonna wait till they drop dead to do that? You know what I'm saying? I just think
Yeah,
that's
it's how
fake,
it
and
be
we've
with these
seen that.
artists.
We've seen that so much where like when Sean Price died, I've seen a lot of that. Everybody was running to get his shit. Now his shit is out of print. You know, when MF Doom died, everybody running to get MF Doom shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's celebrate these artists when they're alive and breathing so they could get their roses. And I'm not waiting until somebody dropped dead to be like, oh, let me talk about Nipsey Hussle shit. Nobody was talking about Nipsey Hussle when he was alive. You gonna wait till he dropped dead to be like, oh, let's talk about Victory Lap and Marathon, and I just think that's fake.
Yeah, that is fake, man. And I hate when artists do that too, and these award shows do that, especially
Right.
when they nominate them for awards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Exactly.
if you nominated for something like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, you just need to go on and put them in there. Like you have certain artists that have never won Grammys, never got nominated for like Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
Mm-hmm.
nominations. Like you got artists like Sade,
Mm-hmm.
Shaka Khan getting nominated numerous rounds of times,
Right.
LL Cool J, Evelyn Champagne King, A Taste of Honey. Like those artists should be nominated in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because they changed the genres of music that they was in, but
Right.
don't wait till they die and try to nominate them into the Rock
Exactly.
and Roll Hall of Fame or give
Exactly.
them Grammys or like certain awards
They
they were
they
supposed to get years ago.
they did the same thing with Mac Miller. When Mac Miller was alive, y'all wasn't nominating him. You gonna wait till he dropped dead to say, oh well, let's give him his Grammy nomination now. And I've been bumping Mac Miller since the early 2010s. You know what I'm saying? When he wasn't even before he got the MTV show and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just thought he was dope. It wasn't about him being white. He was just a dope ass rapper. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen him come from being independent to going on a major and blowing up. And I'm like, that's when people want to come. Oh, let me bump Mac Miller after he dropped dead. I ain't see nobody doing that in 2010, 2011. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is for me. You know what I'm saying? Like celebrating these artists, and I appreciate Reg for making us, discuss these legends like Luther Vandross and Teddy Pendergrass and Marvin and Tammy because we wouldn't be able to do that anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? You know the
Yeah,
podcast we came from. We wouldn't be able to do that on another podcast. You know what I'm saying? And doing these discussions with Reg and Ashley, it made me, go back into, to some of these artists' discographies and listen to their albums. Because every one of those albums from Luther, I listened to into like a 2 day span. You know what I'm saying? From his first one to the last one. Same thing with Teddy. I got like a couple of Teddy albums on vinyl, but I haven't listened to all of his albums. But doing these discussions and make you want to go back and listen to these artists. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
and if we don't discuss them, who's gonna discuss them? Needle Drop ain't gonna discuss them. You know what I'm saying? Dead End Hip Hop ain't gonna discuss them.
Yeah, they
So it's
definitely.
like that's what I do. It's not about subs. I mean, I got very little subs, and I get more views than half of these people on this platform. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to movies, I've had content creators come to me when I talked about the Scarface movie on the anniversary. When I talked about Casino, I got more views than half of these movie content creators on here. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the culture for me. Growing up with these movies and these classic albums and comics and all that, the toys, everything. It's not about no views and being famous. I don't care about all that. That's not why I started this channel. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how
It's
it be,
it's,
man.
it's the whole point of discover, like, saluting these artists and talking about your childhood, and when it comes to, like, doing discographies and discussing these legendary artists and albums that I never heard of. Like, even like with Rihanna, never listened to a Rihanna album until Anti. Now I like it. Now I want to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that opened, like, if it wasn't for Reg, like, I probably wouldn't be listening to Rihanna albums like that. Like, I knew her hits, but I wasn't listening to her albums like that. Now it made me want to go back and listen to her, her earlier albums. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's all about. It's like teaching not only us, but teaching the generation, coming up, like, who these artists are.
Yeah, each generation can teach each
Exactly.
other something. Like
Exactly.
it shouldn't
The
be
same way.
separated.
Right. The same way, like when we was coming up and our parents, brought us up on soul music and pop music, and like I was brought up on all that soul music, Aretha Franklin and Barry White. You know what I'm saying? The SOS band, Brothers Johnson. I got all those vinyls. You know what I'm saying? The pop music with Madonna and Culture Club. I got all that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like the same way I was brought up on that. That's how every generation should be brought up on great music. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think this generation understand that. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Oh, well, you an old nigga. What you know?" I'm like, "Yo, I know more than any college will tell you when it comes to this culture." You know what I'm saying? Wikipedia can't tell you everything. You feel me?
They
This is my
definitely can't.
Wikipedia
You
up
gotta
here.
come.
I don't need to go to Wikipedia for an album. I know these albums by heart because I was in the record store buying these albums when they came out. You know what I'm saying? I cut class in high school to get Murder Was the Case on home video when that video dropped on VHS. Cut class to get the main ingredient and Ready to Die. They don't know about that. They can't cut class to run to the record store because they don't. You don't even got record stores like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I know this culture. I don't need Wikipedia and Google it to tell me shit when I already know it. You feel me?
It's
Like
hard,
the
man.
like movies. I've been going to the movie theaters since I was like 4 or 5 years old. Like, went to see Gremlins. Went to see The Golden Child. A Karate Kid. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like, there was no Wikipedia back then to look up that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you, like, people like us. You should be appreciative that we have people like us discussing this stuff. Cause nobody else is gonna do the shit that we do.
They ain't gonna do it like you do it.
You
They
know what I'm
just gonna.
saying? It's like that's what it's about. It's about the culture for me. It ain't about being. I don't care about being famous and having 100 million. If I have 100 million subs, I'm still gonna be the same way I am now. Like when I have 100 and something subs, that's never going to change. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna change. I can't. I don't know how to be somebody different. All I know how to be is me. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta be truthful to myself. I'm not gonna discuss shit that I don't listen to. If I don't listen to trap music and mumble rap, I'm not gonna discuss this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, you'll
saying?
be doing yourself. You'll be doing
Exactly. It's
yourself
like then
bad
I wouldn't know what
by
the hell if I'm
discussing
talking
shit.
about the baby and I don't listen to the baby. Then I'm like, what? Why the hell am I talking about him? Because I don't listen to the nigga.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's like
can't tell these
I
kids.
can only discuss shit that I fuck with and shit that I grew up on. That's what it's about for me. It ain't about trying to be trendy and you know when 10 million other people are talking about this, I'm going in this direction.
Yeah, I'd rather talk about something different because if you got 10 million motherfuckers talking about the same thing, what's gonna
Exactly.
put you out of
Exactly.
them?
Now
What's gonna
if
make
it would
you
be
stand out?
different, it would be different if I was, listening to Post Malone and artists like that. Then I wouldn't have no problem discussing them. But I'm not gonna discuss him just for the sake of discussing them. You know what I'm saying? Is all is like, yo, either you fuck with me or you don't. It's that simple. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you want it, like, I can show you the YouTube analytics on my channel. I'm getting more views than I am subs. Like I'm averaging like 1.k views a month, and I'm not getting those 1.k subs. You know what I'm saying?
I think I got more
But
subscribers
when
than
you
I got
see but when you see me discuss an album like, Mad Villainy, or an album like Blondie, I'm getting hundreds of views. I know people that got 1.k subs and they only getting 8 views. So there's something off with the numbers. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate everybody that's supporting the channel and viewing it. You know what I'm saying? It would be nice to have those subs. Those same 1.k views that I'm getting a month, it would be nice to have those subs. But I gotta be truthful to myself. I'm not gonna be, some trendy motherfucker just because everybody else is talking about the same shit.
Yeah, I can't do that neither because I got to come to my heart, especially when like
Exactly.
my collection and stuff. I just don't want
Exactly.
to get a trash ass
You know what I'm
album from a
saying?
trash ass
My
artist and not
lifetime my
enjoy
life
it.
since I started this channel, my lifetime views is 21k. I don't have 21k subs. But if I did, I'm still going to discuss the same shit that I've been discussing when I had 180 something subs or whatever it is right now. You know what I'm saying? If you see me talk about a Black Sheep album, it's because I fuck with that Black Sheep album. If you hear me talk about Hall and Notes, it's because I grew up on Hall and Notes. That's just what it is for me. It's not always going to be about rap. It's not always going to be about Wu Tang Clan. You know what I'm saying? Some days I'm gonna talk about movie. I got movie discussion, more movie reviews coming because I'm a movie head. I love movies, so I'm going to talk about other films. I'm going to talk about fashion like I did tonight and other things. It can't just be about music. That's why I named the channel That Ain't Rap, because it's not just about rap for me. You know what I'm saying? And in the past, I've been on other podcasts where people look at me as the music guy, and I'm trying to break that stigmata because I'm not just the music guy. There's many other facets to myself that I want to discuss. It's not just going to be about music all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think it was Sam or somebody earlier. Like there's different playlists that I have on this channel. It's not just going to be about music. You're gonna have your music. You're gonna have your fashion. You're gonna have your movie playlists, sports, all that stuff. Whatever it is that I like, you're gonna have it on here. It's gonna be all in one. It's not I'm not making different channels to talk about movies or talk about comics or talk about sports or whatever. It's just gonna be all in one on here. You know?
Yeah, that'll be best. You know, you just come
Yeah.
from the heart with your
Yeah,
content and
definitely.
stuff.
And I
Cause a
and I
lot of
have
these
I have
people
all
ain't gonna
that
do
shit
that.
planned. All that shit is coming. I got other guests that I'm bringing on here for sports, and we're gonna talk sports and we're gonna talk movies and all that stuff. So you know what I'm saying? It's something that the fashion thing I wanted to do, and I said, hey, I don't do shit on the weekend. Let me do it now. And it was just the right night. I was like Friday night. I never do stuff on Friday, so I bought Lady Silk on, and that's what it was. And I'm gonna have more discussions on fashion because I love fashion. I'm a fashion head. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the culture of hip hop fashion, and why not? Nobody else is talking about it. You know?
I'm glad you're talking about that too, cause a lot of these dudes and they fashion decisions these days are very suspect.
Yeah.
Like if you look at these dudes in the hip hop genre and their fashion sense, you would just look at them sideways. Cause you know
Exactly.
I grew up like wearing like certain stuff from certain hip hop artists. I might not want everything or knew
Mm-hmm.
about everything, but like when I see somebody wear normal stuff of like something very good that's
Right.
good for them, I can respect that. But like if I see you wearing purses and stuff like skirts and shit, like in this
Yeah.
era, like and you talk about you gangster and stuff, you do this and
Mm-hmm.
do that, like I'm looking at you suspect. Like
Exactly.
how did we come to this? Like man, how did hip hop fall this far when it
I
comes to their
I just
fashion sense?
I just think the society that we living in made it acceptable, and a lot of the artists
Yeah.
that came out and said that they were gay or whatever, they made it acceptable, and it just crossed over into mainstream. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, that's their business. What you do in your bedroom is your thing. I have nothing to do with that. But back a lot of the fashion now that the men are wearing back in the '90s, they could never get away with that.
He would have
You know what
got
I'm saying? Like
stumped out
like
with some tail.
walking with purses and wearing dresses on. Like, they could never get away with that back then. Their careers would have been
They
over
couldn't
back then.
they couldn't walk they couldn't walk on the streets in New York when guys like
Exactly,
Mobb Deep and
exactly.
CNN was out
They
there. They
couldn't have
would
did
have
that.
just got sliced up.
They couldn't have did that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You couldn't
So
even walk like that in Atlanta doing some shit like that in the two
right,
thousands, man. You couldn't win no shit
and
like
and
that.
you and
If
you
you was
remember
wearing
that
long tees and stuff.
what one of the biggest hits for Buju Banton when he first came out was Batty Rider, and that was about gays, and he got flack for that. You know what I'm saying? That was a big thing back in '92, and they gave him help for that. He got a backlash from the gay community because of that song. And again, if they was walking around back, back in the '90s like that, it would have been some hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but nowadays you can do a little nice X video
yeah,
flying down the hill on a stripper
yeah.
pole and getting the devil lap
I,
dances
I
and shit.
talked about
But
I talked about that on the IG live this past week because like Nike he came out with his own Nikes, but it wasn't sanctioned by Nike and
them
Nike.
Illuminati shoes.
Yeah, with the sixes and Nike was didn't sanction it. It was not an official Nike product, and they were talking about suing them or whatever. But I mean, to for his credit, being that it's like it has a buzz, they might as well just let him rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Because he can use the buzz for like his new album or whatever. So you
I
know,
guess I'm just staying far away from that dude. Like
yeah,
he more of an industry boy in my opinion. Like
right.
I know you want to be gay, you're gonna be gay, but like don't be doing all the extra shit when it comes to
Well, I
like
mean, I
you
mean,
know
if he really is, like that, then
yeah.
I don't have no problem with it. I mean, there's many gay artists that I listen to, so that's his business. If he's not gay and he's using that as a stunt, I think that's whack. You know what I'm saying? If you're a straight guy and you're trying to portray a gay person, I think that's whack. You know what I'm saying? Just to sell records, I don't think he should be. I think it's disrespectful to the gay community doing that. But more power to him. You know what I mean? That's his thing. I think Nike don't need to. They don't need the money. They like let him rock with it. You know what I mean? That's building his
Yeah,
own business.
Nike ain't hurting for no money. They got
Exactly. They're
Yeezy.
not
They
hurting for
got
no money.
Kanye West on their team. They
Right.
don't
Let
need
him
no
rock
devil
with it.
shoes.
You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe he'll have the best selling sneakers of this year. Like let him rock with it.
I don't know about that. I don't think he beat no Yeezy though. So I'm just stay
I'm
far
just
away
saying.
from
I'm
that
like. I
dude.
mean, shit. I've seen Kanye West sneakers sell out more than Jay's. So you know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah, you right. You never know in this era.
Right.
Anything can
Right.
sell.
You know. And the fact that people are talking about it, it's only good for him. So I think they should just let him rock with it.
To each his own. But
Yeah.
I gave my opinion.
Right.
I don't mess with the dude like that. You want
Right.
to
I
go
feel
on
you.
over there and do that? You gonna have
I
to
feel you.
do that shit over there and stuff. So I'm gonna just stick to what I do with my music.
Right.
Y'all
True.
motherfuckers want to go on and do that crazy shit? Stay away from me.
Word. I feel you on that, man. You know, it's all good. That's basically why we do what we do. So you know, I don't know how many times I could keep telling people to subscribe to the channel. I feel like I got to say it all the time now. Like subscribe to the channel, like, share, comment.
Yeah, this channel, man. Give this man some views.
Yeah.
Give him some subscribers, cause I'm struggling on my channel too. I got more
Right.
subscribers than I get more views, cause I barely get
That's
views on my channel like that, and I be
and
putting out
I've
heat.
seen that. That's what I was talking about. Like I don't know if it's YouTube or what. Like I've seen that where I've been on other people. It's like subscribe to other people's channels and they have like more subs than views, and then like people have more views than subs, and I'm like I don't get that. Like Reg when we first started doing shit on Reg's channel, he had like 600 subs, and it went up because me and Ashley was on there, and even now it's like he get like in the hundreds, but it's not. I feel like it could be more, and for some reason, and he has like 1.k views. I'm like, where the fuck are all these people at? You know what I'm saying? Like I even told him, I'm like, yo, like you had 600 subs when I first met you. Where the fuck was these 600 subs at? Because he wasn't getting no. He got like maybe 1 or 2 views. I'm like, do these people just sub to the channel and they just bounce?
I
You know what I'm saying?
think
Like
it's
I'm
like
not
that
I'm not
too.
understanding the analytics of YouTube.
I think it's like that on my channel too, cause sometimes I get a couple views in a amount amount of days, but my view
Right,
count don't go up.
right. I don't get it, yo. I really don't. I'm like, and then I see like people that got like 50k and it's like hundreds of comments. I'm like, well, where the fuck are these people when they got like 1.k? You know?
Most of them shit be bots and stuff, cause sometimes they have them spam comments and stuff. Cause
Right,
I don't really get comments like that, like on my videos. Then most of the time they be like spam comments. Then I be have to delete them and stuff.
right.
It get real irritating and stuff, cause
Yeah,
I be
I get
want
you, bro.
people to listen to my music in the channel and stuff. Cause I show
Right,
off my vinyls and stuff,
right.
and I do like certain videos if I see something interesting and stuff.
True. I feel you. Maybe you gotta incorporate your music in like your presentation. Like so, like maybe like you play your music in the background while you showing off your vinyl collection or whatever.
Yeah, I be trying to do that. I did that like on some of my older videos, but you know
Mm-hmm.
how YouTube is with their copyright
Right, right,
stuff. Cause you
right.
know how it is with like Prince music. Cause I
Yeah,
got like Prince vinyls and stuff I be want to play. I got Purple Rain, the purple vinyl and shit,
right.
1999.
Mm-hmm.
And you know I can't upload that to the channel.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
probably have to play a couple of seconds of it if I
Mm-hmm.
won't get copyright claimed. Cause you know
Right.
how Germany is with their
Yeah.
copyright claims and stuff.
Crazy, yo. Crazy. Yo. But yeah, man. But I think I'm gonna end this live stream. It's like already 4 hours in.
Yeah, you been
Um,
going for almost 5 hours. You
I
been
didn't
putting
expect
work,
it to
man.
go that long. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm like I thought it was gonna be an hour. I didn't know it was gonna be like 4 hours. But it's cool though. It's all good. I haven't
Hey
done all of
man,
this.
once you get good people on your channel, you'll just be going and going. The
Yeah,
conversations keep rolling off the tongue.
yeah. That's coming. That's coming. I'm definitely gonna have like artists come on here and interview them. So um yeah, thank you to everybody for showing up. Killer Tapes and Ronnie, Sam, Q, Makai, Zion with his crazy ass takes. Eric, of course. Thank you for showing up. Lady Soak, you know, appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel, like, comment, share. I got some other stuff coming next week. I'm gonna do some movie discussions, and I got some other stuff coming for April. I got something I'm doing a special video I'm doing for Prince for the anniversary, so stay tuned for that. And Sunday we're gonna be on Reg's channel. We're doing the Teddy Pendergrass discography. I'll show off the Teddy Pendergrass vinyl that I got. I know people have been asking me about that, so um, yeah, I hope you can make it on Sunday. I don't know, it's gonna be Easter. I don't know what you're doing on Easter, but
What
you
time
know.
y'all doing it? Cause when y'all be doing these live
Well,
streams, I
well,
be
we gonna. I
dead
mean, we're
sleep.
gonna do it like Luther. Like we're just gonna discuss each Teddy album and like from the first one to the last one, and I know Reg got some Teddy vinyl, so he'll show off his stuff. I think BJ gonna be there too. So yeah, we just it's again it's something that nobody else is doing, and why not talk about Teddy Pendergrass? It's only right, you
Okay,
know.
it's cool. I try to make it and stuff.
Yeah,
Cause I be have to go to work in the morning. So.
yeah,
But
I
I'll
know.
see if I can be there.
Reg does it like late, like 11 o'clock, and he's getting in or whatever. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be. I'm really excited for it. I never talked about Teddy Pendergrass music, so it's gonna be like the first time. So I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that'll be cool.
Yeah. All right, man. So thanks again. You can always you always welcome on here. You always welcome on Reg's channel. So you know,
All
appreciate
right,
it,
man.
man.
Thank
All right,
you. All right.
man. So later. Peace out, everybody.
Hey, dog. Peace.
All right.